And there we go. Okay, so we are now we're still in Saitama, but we're heading out. You can see all the rice paddies and all the stuff out here. But we are heading to Osaka for a week-long trip of just adventuring through. We're going to be hitting a lot of secondhand shops for games and figures. And hold on, we lost music. Where's the music? There we go. Oh, it actually alerted me. That's cool.
J_N says my body is so ready. Wormhole42 says I've never been an Apple fan, just cause I like to tinker with things.
I'd say when I was younger, I was much more into the customizability. You know, like I built a PC in 2001, and then I would just upgrade parts here and there, and I had it was a great gaming PC, and immensely cheaper than if I'd bought, you know, one put together, and all that, you know, as it is. But yeah, no, I remember being able to play. I had a really nice mouse too, so I actually got booted from a few servers for being too, like, people thought I had a aimbot or I was cheating, but I just had a really nice monitor and mouse, so I was really good at sniping from super far away. And people would be like, "Oh, you're cheating." I'm like, "No, I'm not." But you know, yeah, if you're playing on like a crappy monitor with a crappy mouse, yeah, maybe it feels a bit unfair. But yeah, around 2010, I bought just kind of a cheap iMac. The specs were okay, but I wanted to record. I wanted to make music, and all these apps I tried on PC just weren't as nice, and my friend showed me GarageBand, and I was like, man, it's so intuitive. And then there were some other programs that looked really great on Apple, so I was like, all right, and I loved it. Then I switched jobs, and my boss was like a massive Apple fan, so all the computers in the office were those.
For an hour, that's thousands of dollars lost to me. And even though nothing is perfect, my Apple devices have definitely worked more often than not compared to all other platforms manufacturers have used.
Damn, thousands of dollars if you can't work for an hour? Damn, dude. That's me if I can't work for like 2 months. 3 months. That's insane. Oh shoot, I need to update my map here. Maybe like 5 more kilometers. I'll switch. I got to turn off this udon shop. But yeah. What else are we doing on this trip? The main purpose of coming down here is that, and hi Twitch. Hey Tarn, good to see you, and Akama on YouTube, appreciate it. It should read it now. Sorry, it was, I always forget to hit that connect. Yeah, I have all these things I want to see. So tomorrow, we're gonna just go and explore. It'll be good. Like, then Sunday will be off because it's my friend's having an event because he's leaving Japan, right? And we might stream that night or just leave it to hang out with them. And then Monday we're gonna go hit a ton of all the Kansai like hard offs.
J_N says
So
no money, no problems.
Well, yeah, but there's no money is also a lot of problems. So there's some beautiful in between. Would be really good. But yeah, I mean,
_N says 100%.
yeah, you need like some money, some problems. That's perfect, right? That's my ultimate goal. Some money, some problems.
J_N says I'm unreasonably excited for the hard offs.
Oh, me too. We can probably get like 40 stamps this go, and then that's gonna put me in the 400s range and a lot of cool stuff to see. So I don't know. Every time I go to a new region and check out these shops, like, okay, so Wakayama, when we did that in September, I found there was like 7 or 8, I think I have a video of it, there were 7 or 8 the Sharp Twin Famicom disc system in box. Like they must have just cleared a warehouse or something.
You have an Osaka landmark finds in mind.
I haven't been in the castle in a while, so I'd like to go there. I spent a lot of time around Dotonbori. It's just such a nice area. I know everybody does that, but I just love it. And then there's some places I marked in the map for last time I was there that I didn't get to go to, so there, I got that option as well. The Hard Os will be taking me around the city, so we can like also, I haven't really explored the main city all that much. I've done a lot of Umeda and a lot of like, you know, yeah, Dotonbori in that area, but I haven't really gone throughout the city. So in exploring these shops, it'll kind of take me different places. Like when we were in Sapporo had, I think, like 10 different hard offs. Osaka's got a lot too. So as we drive around, I'll see cool things and I'll stop. And if the weather's nice, I can rent a bike. I brought my helmet just in case. I can rent a bike and go exploring that way. I'd really like to just see more than the same old 3 places I always go. 4 nights. So I can, yeah, I can kind of just be able to enjoy checking out lots of cool stuff. That is ultimately what I like. I wanted to do some trip planning and ended up not doing it Friday. I was like, let's play some games instead, guys. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, it's interesting because I had my.
Says, what is that covering?
What is that covering? Oh, was it something on the road? I missed it. I think I know what you're talking about, though. It's that like weird mesh overhang thing, right? That doesn't do anything.
Blue Owl 8888 says, hopefully find the mimic.
If we can't find it on this trip, and also Matt and I are planning a Niigata trip.
42 says back there above the road.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I heard at one point it's in areas with a lot of forests, so that animals don't get on the highway and they cross over the bridge, but it didn't look like that type, right? So I'm not sure. It doesn't look like something, it's not a pedestrian bridge, and it's not, you know, it's like a mesh kind of thing, so, right? Is that what you're talking about? I didn't pay attention to what you were talking about, but I know they have those on these roads. I'm not really sure. If we see another one, we can peek at it, but I don't think they come up so frequently.
Wormhole 42 says, yeah, it was just interesting.
Yeah, you see them some places. I heard someone say something about animals, but it doesn't make sense if you look at it, so I don't really know what it's for. If I can remember to take a snapshot from my drive camera, or actually from the stream, I can just take a snapshot from the stream. That's gonna be way easier. Post it on Reddit and see if anyone knows what it is.
Austin 316 CST says, oh no, we are driving to Benji Town.
It was Bebo Town, but he's leaving. I'm so sad. But I'm glad I get to say goodbye to him. That's cool. How you doing, Austin? How are things?
And says WTV, an editor for Luke who can give us instant replays rather than us using the Twitch timeline.
Yeah, well, those people cost money. I have so many YouTube videos sitting on my computer unedited. I have so many things to work on. It would be great to have an editor. And, you know, goals one day. We'll get there one day. The channel grows little by little, and, you know, if it gets to a point sometime.
J_N says pay them in exposure.
I mean, like, so I've had quite a few people offer to do like 1 or 2 for free.
CST says I too aspire one day to have goals.
You'll get there, buddy. What is going on? Oh, there's like a slight traffic delay. Oh, that's why everyone's moving over. Okay. Yeah. It's a merging lane. Yeah, let's pass on that. This route may pass by Fuji. I can't remember. It always depends on which way it leads me. No, so I've had people, quite a few, offer to do like 1 or 2 for free, but the way that I look at it, as much as I appreciate that, if you start to set up a flow like that and, you know, you communicate and you get it all ready, then they do all that and you don't end up like hiring them. I feel that's terrible, kind of a waste of their time. And so if I don't have an intention to pay yet, then I'd rather wait till I can. And then it works well, then it's like, oh, now I can hire you properly and stuff. That'd be great. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I didn't see all the
Kankoku underscore Protego says that's totally understandable.
You know what I mean? Like, if I just
CST says ask them all for their portfolios first.
Well, I mean, if let's say I just said, okay, everyone who offered to do a video for free can do a free video, and then I get a bunch of videos for free, that feels terrible for me. I don't want to do that. If somebody legit wants to help out, and I could, you know, I'd only do it if I could absolutely consider, you know, paying them at some point. You know what I mean? Like, unless someone literally just wanted to do it to get better and get experience, and yeah, build a portfolio as well. That's fine. I've had people do stuff like for the channel and then list it on their, you know, on their portfolios, and that's cool. Like, I don't mind that at all. That feels like it's still beneficial, right? But just being like, yay, give me free videos and then, or free edits, and then, because I know how much time editing takes.
J underscore and says 100%. Payment for content is pretty norm once you're able to do so. A friend of mine has a Patreon set up, and money from that goes to paying for editors, which improves content consistency and frequency, gets more patrons to sign up, and around it goes.
Yeah, that's...
Kuma1004 says Newfew's high school graduation stream. Nice, congrats to your Newfew.
Yeah, congrats. That's cool. It's interesting that you can watch those kind of events on live stream now. Yeah, I'm trying to... Yeah, no. The problem is still... Yeah, I'm just not quite at that stage. I think people like that have like 100 Patreon members, so they can easily do that. And then yeah, it's good.
Nomadic Patreon?
I have it. I have Patreon. We do live streams every week, but it's not nearly enough to hire an editor to edit all my content. So, but it's very helpful.
J underscore and says OMG you do.
Yeah. I've had a Patreon for like 5 years. Yeah. It was actually recommended by some of the Reddit viewers. They were like, if you had one, I'd sign up. And then I made one, and at first nobody signed up, so I was like, oh, well, okay. But then it's grown little by little. It's gone up and down, but it's a core community of awesome peeps. I gotta tell you that. I look forward to those streams every week. And trips like this will, you know, like I'll always find some cool things to do with just them. So we can do like hotel stream or a night stream in somewhere in Osaka.
8888 says he does.
Yeah, Blue Nose. But I share a lot of stuff there that I wouldn't share online because it is a bit more private. I like that. And a lot of behind the scenes stuff too. But there's 5 years of content on there, so there's like my YouTube videos that never made it to YouTube, and a bunch of stuff. Like my first big trip I did for Twitch, we did an entire hot spring village in the mountains, a couple hours just on Patreon. Ended up doing some ninja games at this one shop, and the guy took me over to his friend's place and told him I'm a YouTuber, and he gave me some free food. I told him there's only a couple people watching, and he's like, oh, that's fine. I'm happy that you're sharing it with your community. It's like, wow. It was a nikuman, like the pork bun, but it was using boar meat. It was very good, from like the mountains nearby. It was crazy good.
J underscore and says there we go. Signed up for 100 Australian dollars a month. Hopefully that'll help along a bit.
Holy what? Seriously? Why did it didn't give like a notification? I'm so sorry. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Wow, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. That is extremely helpful.
Akuma 1004 says nice.
That is extreme. Yeah. I got it on the mail, but it didn't. It should have come through on the stream too. Oh, wow. Yeah. No, that is wow.
Says I think he's valedictorian. That makes 3 of my sister's kids who have done that.
Welcome to the gang. Yeah. It's really great to have you there. Thank you.
Big Blue Beats 81 says J_, and you're gonna make him crash with that kind of support.
Yeah, he almost did. Oh my God, that is incredible. I don't know what the exchange rate is, but I know that's a lot of yenis, and I really appreciate it.
Says lol.
Yeah, no, I'm glad the camera's not on me because wow. Yeah, thank you.
Buzzing Ranger 123 says hello. J_, says it's around 11,400 Japanese yen.
That's a lot. That is a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's almost like the whole Patreon.
Akuma 1004 says,
total.
by the way, how many kilometers are we driving? And don't give miles.
I don't really know miles anymore. I've been here so long. Actually, that's a good question. Let me turn this off. Jen, thank you so much again. I really appreciate that. And if you ever gotta like cut that for any reason, don't worry. I just appreciate for as long as you do it. Just appreciate that it's there. So thank you.
J_, says no worries. Nah, no stress at all.
Well, it's a massive help for me. The last it's like Twitch it's really difficult because some months are better than others. So ideally, I think for creators having a more steady thing each month is really helpful. So I have YouTube members and I have Patreon, and then and of course like anyone who subscribes on Twitch.
Says how long is the drive?
Hold on one second. I'm trying to get that now. I have to take out the stop. Give me 1 second.
J_, says I spoke to my brother yesterday and invited him to come to Japan with me in September. Treating him to a trip, so hopefully he'll love it as much as I do.
I mean, especially if you're traveling, I think Japan, unless you're just super, if you're wearing the anime glasses, and you're expecting, I don't know, like a harem of anime girls and robots and things because people come over here and they expect something different. It's a real life place. It's awesome, and there's so much cool stuff here. So as long as you don't have the expectation of anime and video games happening in real life, you're gonna have a good time, I think. Pretty much. I don't think people are often disappointed unless they're expecting that. How many? We have 514 kilometers left, which means my car can do. Let me see the meter. My car has got, on my current tank, it can do 396 more from here. So a rough estimate. Probably a little less if I'm using adaptive cruise control. So yeah, I'll have to stop once for gas somewhere. But otherwise, we're good. Oh, Saitama. This is one of Japan's top green tea producing areas. It's a pretty nice area.
Akuma 1004 says okay.
Is that better? It says it'll take if we didn't make any stops, 6 hours and 17 minutes. But I mean, I'm gonna have to stop. Well, I got pancakes, so I don't need food. Well, I guess technically we can try to gun it as much as possible, but I will need to stop for a restroom break probably at some point. And coffee Roomba. I'm eating these pancakes, so these are great. If you ever happen to stop at this rest area, the Saitama rest area, because it's the green tea capital of Saitama and all that, they do a green tea, like a matcha infused soba that's pretty damn good.
Akuma 1004 says pancakes and coffee sounds like plan. Jay
Oh, it's good.
And says haha. He's not much into anime these days. He got me into anime in the 90s, but I know he's nostalgic about a lot of that, so I'll be taking him through Akihabara at least.
Yeah. I only recently started getting back into anime just because I see all these figures all the time, and it's good for my Japanese too. I try to listen a lot now, you know, like try to pick up as much as possible. And if Shoko's around, I can ask her questions. It's great.
Akuma 1004 says I'm always forgetting the A.
Forgetting the A? What's the A? You just watch Name? Without the A. Anime without the A. We're gonna cross through Ronzan, I think.
J_N says I really like some anime, and I want to learn Japanese, but I don't want to learn anime Japanese, haha.
Yeah, so
Rice Shogun says I'm pancakes. I'm jelly.
yeah, oh well, these are the crack pancakes too. Banana pancakes. Very good.
At Tarnwake says I really like Japanese roadways.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, Ronzan.
I want pack pancakes WTF. Akuma 1004 says welcome Raiders.
Welcome Raiders. Welcome Raiders. Wait, who raided?
Says welcome in Raiders. Wormhole
Who we
42
got?
says raid.
Who got suckered into coming to this channel?
Tarnwake says welcome Raiders.
Well, welcome on in, friends. You have reached this guy.
Wormhole
Hello
42
there.
says Cookie raided.
Oh, Cookie, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, friends. I am YouTuber, Twitch streamer, voice actor, Nomadic Gaijin. And once I fix my podcast, also podcast.
Cookie
Yeah.
Raid says he also got a run on Nomadic.
Yep, take care, man.
Cookie Raid
I know how it is.
says, King Cuckoo
Yeah.
Protego says yay nomad face.
Face reveal. I look very tired.
Raiders.
I look very tired. I need to cover my face with something like sunglasses, but it's too overcast today. So,
Frank
I
Fortier
can't.
says
But,
your channel is always fun.
thank you. I appreciate that. Well, we're heading to Osaka, and we're going to be there we're going to be around Osaka for about 4 days, and then we're going to be cruising back on local roads, checking out. I do a lot of secondhand shops where I get.
WCSM says hi, yeah, Nomadic.
I look at retro games and figures, so we're going to see a ton of those on this trip. If any of that sounds interesting to you, and castles and shrines and city nightlife, then yeah, come check it out. But if not, totally understand. Cookie, awesome dude. He basically, he fully trolls scammers occupying their time so that they don't scam, especially like a bunch of old people or people like me who are super gullible and just clicks all the links and all the emails he gets. No, I don't do that, but I know a lot of people that do, right? Not personally, but it just happens. Anyways, he makes it fun too.
Says castles and shrine type.
Castles and shrines type, hell yeah.
J_N says, old people, like me, law.
Old people that have been on their computer using the internet since the mid-90s. Yeah. The old folks.
Wander
There we go.
864 says 62.
Then why is your account name 64? You're trying to look older than you are? I see how it is. I'm 44, so I'm still young in my mind and in my behavior and typical behavior. You know, we don't have any kids, so I had to make sure my wife has to take care of some childish behavior. You know that tracks.
Wander 864 says oops, not yelling.
I didn't get it that way, don't worry.
J_N says I remember going from dial-up to cable to ADSL better than the cable provider at the time than fiber. Those were the dark times, pre-fiber.
Oh yeah.
John Lake says it's been over 30 years since the last time I was in Japan. Way past time to go visit.
Damn, yeah, that's crazy. My first trip to Japan was 2005, so it's getting up there too. That was amazing.
Starkville says have to head to Safe Travels Loop.
Oh yeah, it's that time. Yeah, get some rest, buddy. Really appreciate Cookie coming in with that raid.
Wander
Great guy.
864 says I used 300 blue at one point.
I remember our first computer had like a 26K modem in it for dial-up, and then when my dad upgraded to like whatever 56, it was such a it seemed really cool. I don't know if it was really that different, but I saved up money and I bought Dark Forces. It's like a Star Wars Doom type game, first-person shooter. And I couldn't get to play.
64 says 5.6K was a Wesome upgrade.
I guess it would have been, huh? I just don't really remember the difference, but like it took 5 minutes to download an image versus 10 or something, right? It's still slow. Yeah, I made boot discs. I tried all these ways, and then my dad upgraded the memory, and I was so happy I could play the game. And then with the faster internet, I was able to find mods. Like someone made a lightsaber mod and like other mods for it.
42 says I'm gonna go grab some grub here, be back in a bit.
Yeah, I'll be around. I'll be around all day. Oh, there's Ome. We're in Tokyo now. Here's the sign. Check it out. Tokyo.
J_N says I didn't suffer 300 boo, but I did start with 33.6K. Then the next computer had a 56K built in. Wander 864 says RAM used to be $100 per megabyte.
Used to be? It's getting back up there, isn't it? And I remember in high school, like, I had this super tech savvy friend, and he told me about a gigabyte, and I was like, what the hell is that? He said it's 100 megabytes. I couldn't like fathom that. I think my computer had like 5 megabytes or something, or 50 or something like that. He was talking about there's like, it's really expensive, but our family got like a 1 gigabyte hard drive or something, and I was just like, wait, there's a way to have 1,000 megabytes? That just doesn't. I couldn't process that. And now if you want like a 1 gigabyte card.
Beats 81 says what the hell is a gigawatt dot?
Well, I asked him, I was like, what's a gigabyte? Yeah, it felt like back to Isn't it gigabytes? Just like Doc says? It's gotta be. Well, like, yeah. I don't know, it was just so weird hearing it.
164 says yeah. I wondered what I would need that much for. Now we use terabytes. J_N says back then it would have just counted as 1024 MB. J_N says gigawatts.
Gigawatts!
Big Blue Beats 81 says gigahoo.
Yeah. Yeah, if you watch Back to the Future, I know it's a meme, so most people know it already, but...
Starkilla says Kyle Katarn was the best loop. Actually have a friend who wrote a book with Kyle in it.
Yeah, so before Disney, like, took out... I don't know if they included that character, or if it's been, like... if it's no longer canon, but at one of the hard offs, I need to show you guys this. I like playing it. I got the Star Wars VHS board game, and it's meant to be canon. It has 30 minutes of footage or something like that, or an hour of footage that's now on YouTube, but I have the VHS tape too. I don't have a VHS player thanks to Matt, so I can't actually play the original, which is really cool. But
Underscore and says Kyle Qatar.
but
Underscore
yeah,
and says damn.
it uses those like that character and some other characters, so it's interesting. I can't wait to try it.
Langstrand says VHS board game.
Yeah, it was 800 yen, and the box was beaten to
Langstrand
crap.
says also hello.
Hey Langstrand, how you doing? It was beaten to crap, but when I opened it, everything was still like original sealed. Someone had gotten it as a gift and never opened it or something like that. So everything was still plastic wrapped. The cards in the deck were like sealed fully. Nothing had been used. You know, all the plastic is still in the mold. You know, like you have to take them out of the little thingy. So it has never been used. And then Matt gave me, he had a spare VHS player because he bought one just to have it for if any tapes he has, a lot of retro stuff. And then he found a super cool one that he wanted, and he bought that. So he had the spare one that he didn't need. And he's like, hey, you want it? Yeah, sure. So he also gave me like a little retro TV, so we can use it for the board game. Wow, this is pretty out here. You can't really see it, but so green. There's just green everywhere. Well, this is what a lot of highways in Japan look like. I think a lot of people expect a long gun.
It says WTV more retro gaming by Luke. At
Yeah.
Rots TV says just tuned in. You driving to Osaka?
I am, yes. Spending a few nights there, and then I'm driving back through various roads, checking out lots of secondhand shops, a lot of hard offs, hobby offs.
Asuna 1004 says, oh look again, a yellow Suzuki Swift.
I like it.
Torquate says used to use permit to connect a supply server to make orders and confirm parts NSN from optic disc before they were called CD. Starkilla says, have you read the books by Paul Kembluk? He is actually a friend. Love the books he did for Star Wars. He actually did one when Old Republic launched. Akuma 1000.
No, I don't think so.
Are following us.
That's cool that that's cool he did that. No, or that you're friends with the author too. No, I don't. I was reading a lot of the books when I was in high school, and then I haven't read them really since. So if it came out that time, then maybe I would have caught one or something. But if it, that was the 90s, right? So I don't know how far back he wrote those books, but kind of feel like I maybe didn't. I don't remember reading about Kyle Katarn, so I don't think so. Huh. I read like 60 books though, like crazy amount of books, or 40 years. I don't know. I read a lot of books. It was my boarding school. I was in the woods. I didn't have internet or radio or TV, so I read a lot of books. I played a lot of board games, read a lot of books, and learned guitar. I had honestly nothing else to do. I joined the basketball team. I was the smallest kid in my school. I joined the basketball team.
Starkilla says his books came out 2010. Bigly Beats
okay.
says Kyle Katarn came out of the Dark Forces video game. No.
Yeah, but at the time he was canon. I don't know if he is anymore. So the Star Wars board game, I think, is based off of that character, the VHS board game. And then there's books too.
Starkilla says I have read almost all of Star Wars books and still try to read all to this day.
Nah, that's pretty cool.
Says I used to live in Osaka. When I moved there, we didn't drive expressways, but on the back roads. Took us like 14 hours.
Yeah, that's how I'm gonna.
Starkilla says Kyle is Legends, I think.
Yeah, Legends now, right? That's too bad. That's exactly how I'm coming back. Yep, heading to Osaka. Gotta see Bebo off, man.
The Rice Shogun says smallest kid perhaps, but brave enough to stand against your bully.
Not nice. Well, I mean, at my boarding school, bullying was kind of different. It wasn't as obvious. the bully thing was in elementary school. I mean, it's still, that was just very good luck. That was extremely good luck. I should have gotten my ass whooped. And size-wise, I would have. But, yeah, it was all right. So I've only ever taken the highway to and from Osaka, but this trip we're gonna take the local roads back for the most part. But yeah, I saw that, it's like 14 or 15 hours. But since we're hitting up all those hard offs,
says when we moved back from Osaka to Edogawa, we drove expressway, got into traffic jam and thus not faster than back roads lol.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, there was a massive typhoon once, and we went camping right after it. And it's like everyone had canceled, and we talked to they had these cabins by the ocean in Izu, and we talked to the owner, and they're like, oh yeah, we just canceled everybody's thing because of the typhoon. Like the roads haven't been cleared yet. There's branches and all this stuff. And we said, what if we decide to go anyways? Can we get the place? They said, yeah, be our guests if you want, but no one's gonna be there. So just clean up and take good care of the place. So we got like a regular cabin, but they had a nice barbecue in front of the nicer cabins. We just used that, and we used our own stuff, but we used that area to hang out.
Streamlabs says, have you joined the Discord?
Oh, that's right.
Detailed weekly schedules,
we need to fix that.
taggable events, updates, photos, clips from the stream, sharing our adventures, and more are there. So make sure to come on.
Sorry. There's that. But yeah, we coming back from that, I don't know what happened, but it was a dead stop on the highway for like 2 hours. I mean, I still don't know whether it was a crazy accident or something to do with the effects of the typhoon. There was flooding on some of the highways, but
1004
yeah.
Says, thank you, Streamlabs.
Yeah, I haven't been able to mute it on YouTube, or like I need to put an exclamation point in front of all the YouTube commands. I'm not sure why it mutes it on. Oh wait, hold on. I think I know how to fix it. We've just got to put it on add user at Streamlabs maybe, instead of just Streamlabs. Okay, yeah, actually that would probably work. Let me see if I can do that.
Atakuma1004 says, fix it later.
Yeah, but you know, it's gonna annoy the hell out of me. I just want to see if it works. Of course, I don't know what I'm actually typing, so.
Akuma 1004 says no.
I like to live life on the edge.
Akuma 1004 says no one cares.
Okay, well, let's see if it works. But I gotcha. No one cares. What is going on? Oh, looks like there's some minor traffic coming up, but we'll get through that. It's all good.
Teddy293 says, do you go retro hunting in Osaka? I have fond memories of some of the book-offs there. Den Town was overhyped though.
Yeah. So I'm collecting the stamps of all, all the hard offs and hobby offs, all that kind of stuff. There's a ton in Osaka, and I think the ones that are a bit further from stations or a little bit away from the main city center area will be the really good stuff. And then we're taking local roads back, and there's a whole bunch in Nagoya, Gifu, like Aichi and all that. Those are probably going to be gold. I think we're going to find a lot of neat stuff there. Those are the ones that aren't getting hit up as much. They get lots of cool stuff, and no one's going out there. So Hokkaido, I found a lot of great things for the same kind of reason. Some of the hard offs were just in the middle of nowhere. I was on the highway, and then just get off the highway, and there's kind of a newly developed area, but there's not much going on yet. And then there's a hard off. So those ones probably opened fairly recently, get a lot of good stuff. I think I feel like around Osaka I got like 10 different shops lit up. The book offs I don't get stamps for, but I'll still, if I see one, I'll go. They're generally fine, but I remember getting kicked out of one. So that always kind of bummed me out. Hard off's been a lot more open with that, but you know, it was just a one time. It was also, I was with Kat, she had her phone on a gimbal, and I think that's kind of what made the lady not like us
Akuma
being there.
1004 says, by the way, young man, where are the big TT anime girls?
Wait. You mean, did I bring some with me? I'm not someone, I don't need like, they're not like teddy bears for me. I don't need a bunch of anime girls to feel the fall.
Says Luke, when you were off, I started listening to the Spice and Wolf light novel audiobooks. There is the anime and it has that fair and traveling vibes. Pretty good so far.
Oh,
The underscore
I like that.
underscore shadow says that tunnel was wunderbar. Starkula says, before I really head to bed, a friend you know got her PR request denied. Not sure you have seen that. I think it is getting harder to get it nowadays. Kenkoku underscore Protego says LMAO.
Oh.
Langstrand says lol.
Can you message me who? I didn't see that. I was kind of like off social media for the last week.
1004 says, from now on you should bring one of your anime girls with you on journeys.
Wouldn't it be better just to get a new one? You know, that's more exciting, right? And I'm definitely down to check that out, Bryce.
Underscore shadow says, damn, no underbar anymore.
Are you sure about that?
Starkilla says G.I. Chan.
Ah, okay. That's unusual. But I hear these stories all the time. Yeah. Isn't she like, well, yeah, I have a connection for that, but I think her situation is she's independent more.
One with you and buy her a new female friend.
Okay, I'll consider that for the next trip. We're definitely getting something on this trip, so maybe I have to buy two. That's just what it comes down to. Then we can do that. Uh-oh. I think... Are they trying to take me back again? No, okay, good. I need to churn.
Starkilla says, yeah, might be the self-employment.
Right, yeah, so if I applied for PR right now, they would say no. I can guarantee you they'd say no for me. So I get that. I get it, but that just sucks. All right.
Starkilla says, but I hear more and more stories of PRs getting denied.
Yeah. It really sucks. It's like, also the business visas.
Teddy293 says, do you use the hard off and book off apps? I learned, sadly much too late, that you can collect visits and track in which stores you have been.
Yes.
Says denied PR in Japan after 19 years. That's rough. Starkilla says it took 2 years for the result.
Yeah, that's getting more common too.
Service in a tunnel, but not some random wide open areas law.
Yeah, oddly enough, when I first started streaming, tunnels were like instant killers, but they're a lot better now, which is great. Although it's getting low now, but
The Rice Shogun says, I'll Discord it to you when I'm free. There's the OG anime and the reboot, but I heard the new one is more faithful, adapting the light novels.
Okay, yeah, definitely. I'll check it out.
1004 says, God, let the man speak. Stop interrupting him.
No, interrupt. It's fine. It's all good. I have to get off the highway in a second, and I have to, hopefully I didn't miss it. Ah, crap. No, the junction's coming up. Okay. I just have to make sure I get the right turn. We need the Chuo, but we need to go to the Kofu, because that's Yamanashi. All right.
Teddy293 says, build up from TTS.
Yeah, give me a second. I will answer everyone's questions. Let me just make sure I'm on the right road. We're not taking the Tome, huh? That's so odd. But all right. I'll follow what Google says. And it just like glitched out on me. So you want me to go this way, right? Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Starkula says good as changing map navigation, I heard. Should make it easier to see which exits to take, etc.
That would be great. We don't want to head to Nagano, though. Is this the route that goes by Fuji? This is awesome. I love this way.
Starkula says Google, I meant.
I figured you meant Google, yeah. Okay. I really hope... This is gorgeous, guys. Hold on, when we come around here, it's just super green. Holy crap.
The ______ shadow says how long is the road trip?
Why does everyone keep asking that? That's fine. I should have like a little timer or something on the corner of the screen. It's if we don't make any stops, it's a little less than 6 hours. But we'll probably stop somewhere. We have to get gas at one point, regardless. So
Akuma 1004 says almost 8 hours.
yeah, but it's fine. I figure it's gonna take 7 or 8 more hours probably. It's all good. It's fun.
Starkula says that is the reverse. Are we there yet?
That's right.
Teddy 293 says the K truck we rented was amazing. The build and navigation showed which lane you have to take in 3D. Never saw that before or after.
Oh yeah, my car has that, but I usually run off Google just because I can easier. Well, one, I can adjust on the fly a lot easier, but two.
It says I love a long road trip.
Oh yeah, they're good.
We got a long weekend, so no work, just chill.
That's perfect.
_______ shadow says at least it has a nice view.
Very nice. Yeah, my car navi's cool because it actually pops up on the dash display where to turn, and it has like a little extra thing, but it's outdated and it's so stupid. They didn't make updates for my system because my car is like 9 years old. I used to be able to buy a CD that would update it with all the newest whatever. They stopped making them for this one.
Says getting lost is part of the fun.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I get lost every stream, so I just don't like getting lost on the highway because it can take a long time to backtrack. There's less exits than in the US. And and if you miss one, and then also they're told, right? So if you miss one, you often end up spending more money and time.
Alexis-R6M8Q says I like the tall guardrail. At Alexis-R6M8Q says I like the tall guardrail.
Oh, is it gonna double up now? Oh God. Okay, I have to reset the phone. Oh God, this is gonna be terrible. I'll be right back. I can't hear you guys for like a second. I'm so sorry. And I have a lot to catch up on, I know. Minute. Is that dude just sticking his head through the wall? What is he doing? Smoke break? You see that? Oh, you can't answer me. Sorry, give me a second. I hope it updates me with everything so I can know what I missed. Oh, it's doing some update. Like phone up. No, don't do that. No. Okay, here. Hurry up. I think we're back. Get a dedicated cameraman for, wouldn't that be nice?
J_it says RARO. Teddy 293 says hash. Teddy 293 says test. The Rice Shogun says we didn't cut off. The Rice Shogun says breaker off.
Yeah, you guys would be fine. Just the chat phone would stop. So if I didn't hear it, just assume I didn't get it. I had to restart the chat phone. Sorry. Okay, please repeat anything I missed, because there's a lot of like questions and comments. So if I didn't get to it, please repeat it, and I will 100% do my best.
Says, Dad, can we get a break and buy something to drink?
All I have is
says,
coffee.
Damn, Luke missed that amazing message earlier. Teddy293 says,
I feel
are you
that.
driving alone, not counting the 111 on Twitch and 19 on YouTube?
Yes.
Nubuki_53
thank you for being on both, by the way.
Imagine Lamborghini in this tunnel. Starkiller
And all
says
two
if
on
you don't
Kick.
train Kobe on the camera, I doubt that will happen.
Yeah. Yeah, I had like, when I first started streaming, I had, one of my mods would actually be in my server and like controlling things and making sure everything was working.
How long is the road trip?
We're gonna have to ban that phrase too. No, that's fine. In total, with stops, it would probably be like 9 hours. We are currently, however long I've been streaming in, so still like almost 8. 7 or 8, I guess. I think we can do it in 7. I think that's reasonable. We only need a quick stop for gas.
Starkula says
water.
I lost the ability to do so.
Oh yeah, I was talking about, this was like back in the day where he was one of my earlier mods. He would but like he would actually like mess around. It was kind of funny. So sometimes he'd put up like a random photo and I didn't know what was happening. Everyone just starts laughing. Like he'd put up a meme on the screen or something. Everyone was just laughing and I'm like, what? And they're like, check your phone. And yeah, just like stuff like that. It was fun. But yeah, there's no real thing that works anymore.
The Rice Shogun says, oh, chat got cut off from you before. I typed almost 2 hours. Hydrate everyone.
Lies, come on. No, but I did miss some stuff, really. So if anybody has something, let me know. Like, so if you had a question, I didn't answer it. I always feel bad when I miss them. In this case, I had to reset the phone, so I missed something probably. Yeah, I gotta find a new way to log into my computer that's easy to share with you and the mod team. They never need to help out with stuff. Or any of the tech mod team, I guess. Not everybody would need or want that. Right now I use 3 different programs and they're all kind of busted with my system. One limits me to a minute because it thinks I'm a corporate user, which I'm not. The other one...
N says what you need. You got something in mind.
No, just, you know, I had TeamViewer, but TeamViewer boots me every minute because they think I'm a corporate thing. AnyDesk is extremely slow. RustDesk doesn't work anymore, and Chrome Remote Viewer is a little harder for me to use because it's like touch rather than mouse. And or maybe I can fix that, but I just started using it, so I don't know. That one works fast though, at least. So that's sort of my thing. You know, it's 4 apps that just don't completely work for what I need. And TeamViewer used to work really well. That's what I used for everything, and then yeah, it's like you're a corporation.
Desk is an easy fix if you want to go down that path.
Yeah, we tried those. So that's the thing is like it just says it can't connect. Since I moved over to
says I might get a license to TeamViewer soon because I need it for work as well, and I am just waiting for it to complain.
Yeah, I mean, dude, yeah, if that helps, if you have a license and that means you can log in, by all means, I think you have the info already, but yeah, if you need it, let me know. But yeah, it's just, I don't know why I need 4 apps and none of them really do it. quite well yet anymore. Yet anymore? What the hell am I talking about? Okay, I need coffee. Because it used to be good and now it's not. So, yet anymore. Yeah, no, definitely coffee. Look how misty it is in the mountains. You guys can see that. Like over here. See this? Oh, actually, maybe if I take off the zoom lens for a second. Let's see. Not really. But I think this is the route.
93 says, what's your business in Osaka? This ISDX says, we're passing by Mutual Imitation Lake.
ADX.
Starkula says, yeah, fixing rust desk came down to limited time to work on that from my side and all. But since the role change, I have room to breathe again. J_N says,
that would be great.
If you want to use the official public rust desk servers, you can simply host one yourself, or spin it up on one of the free cloud tiers with AWS or GCP. Akuma 1004 says, do you think you can save fuel by driving behind trucks?
I mean, it's true, but I'm not doing that on purpose. I tend to stay out of the fast lane because I hate having to always move and stuff. And there's trucks everywhere, but my business in Osaka. So one of my good friends and his wife is leaving Japan, and I'm super bummed, but I want to see them. They're having one last get together, and I thought if I could, I was like, if we can raise the money for the trip, which we did, more so. So I was able to get a cheap hotel for a few nights when I'm in the city, and then when I'm coming back, I'm going to sleep in my car, and I hit a bunch of the off shops. And I do know that they have the stamp rally. I'm doing that currently. I have 370 or 380 stamps. I don't think Book Offs does it.
Akuma 1004 says, lies, you just wanted to travel.
Well, theoretically, better to bits another country where you have a lot of friends who are, from abroad, basically. Like, even if they seem settled down or they're going to be here forever, there's quite a few who will end up leaving. I've lost a lot of friends where they just, they've been here for sometimes even 10 years plus, and then they decide, okay, I'm going to move back home. Whether it's for business, it's happened quite a few times for family. Sometimes they get transferred through work, other things, but it's always a little sad because, it will happen in your home country too. People will move to other countries and other states or other cities, but still just feels like it happens a lot in Japan. A lot of my core friend group now, though.
Says you are a great friend, driving that far to see him before he moves. Akuma 1004 says, I know, and it sucks.
Well, it's actually because I'm a bad friend, because if I don't, if they're, like, okay, my family's, the time zone difference in California, right, is like 16 or 17 hours, depending on daylight savings. I rarely talk to my family. I finally talked to my mom on Mother's Day, but I rarely talk to my family, and I love my family. They're great. It's just the time difference is tough, and I rarely talk to my friends back home, like even my best friends and stuff. So when someone moves back to the U.S., I pretty much won't see or talk to them very often again, and I feel bad for this, but I've got my whole life going on, my wife and dogs and streaming and YouTube and podcasts, all this stuff, the voice work. I feel like I've always got stuff going on.
Says, I love family, but leave me alone.
Oh, I wouldn't mind if they called me, but
says, talk about time zone. It's 3 a.m. in Europe. Hard to follow your streams.
I'm so sorry. Yes, but I will be streaming. Part of this trip will be at later times, so it should be better for you guys. It's mixed. It's all over the place, but I'll be streaming a lot. So I'd like to see my friends one last time. maybe I'll see them if they visit Japan again, or they live very far from me in the U.S., so I don't think I'll see them if I visit the U.S., but who knows? Maybe at like TwitchCon or something.
Akuma 1004 says 257. Wormhole 42 says almost 8 p.m. here.
Yeah, man. As a streamer, though, I hate time zones. I absolutely hate them. No matter what time you stream, it's always tough for someone and great for someone else. I guess my core streaming time is usually a good mix of both, but I wanted to start a bit early today, but late for Europe side. But I'll still be online in like 7 hours, probably 7 or 8 hours.
Akuma 1004 says I got used to Japanese streamers.
Yeah, so you're more on like that time zone, yeah. There's some people that are kind of like that.
1004 says love you guys.
That's awesome.
J_N says yeah. Can't we build like a Halo ring with 1 billion people living on it so we've got just one single time zone?
Well, it's odd. I mean, that'd be great, right? It's odd though, because in Japan is one time zone, but it shouldn't be. So I'm glad it is, but it shouldn't be.
1888 says, well, 2 a.m. here and I need to sleep, so catch you on the flip side.
Yeah, get some rest, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Take care, Blue. The one nice thing though about the time zones, I'd say, is that like when the Europe side is going to bed, a lot of times like the US side is waking up, or
J_N says
vice versa.
Thankfully only 1 hour off of my time zone.
Yeah, that's so much easier.
_53 says tell your family watch your YouTube channel so they know what's going on.
So my mom actually does that. My mom will come into Twitch. Her name is Duchess Nomadic. So you'll see her on here sometimes. She'll just come in, and she actually, apparently she lurks a lot. And then when she can, she says hi. Sometimes if there's a hype train, she'll throw down some gifted subs, which is very cute. I love it. She really enjoyed the streaming though. She joined a few of my streams before, so I'm glad she's on here now. I just had to set it up with her so that it was easy, you know? And then now she has it. Then I know my aunt sometimes watches my YouTube.
1004 says I'm not going to bed, Japan not yet. Maybe in an hour getting a quick 1 hour nap.
Yeah, some people do that too. They just like kind of keep up with the Japan time zone, and then
What number says lurks to keep you on your best behavior?
No, I remember the first time she came in the chat when I was looking at anime girl figures, and I was just like, oh yeah, sorry mom, this seems like probably a weird hobby, but here we are. And she was like, nope, it's interesting for me. That's fine. Maybe after the 100th time she's probably bored of it, but yeah. Well, she's been traveling a lot though, so I don't think it's easy for her to catch the streams. But sometimes she'll pop by like more frequently. It's a super easy way to update her too. I love it. Cause I'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, mom, I'm free on Sunday to chat if you're free, you know.
King_Protego says I remember you talking about your mom when you had your Nomadic stream.
Yeah, did she? I think she joined during that, right? Oh man. Thank you for the follow.
J_N says Luke mom's busy surfing like a queen.
No, she wanted to travel the world before she turned 70, so she's in her 60s right now. And she just decided she's gonna travel everywhere now, and then she can just relax when she hits 70. Yeah, she did, right? She came into the stream when I was doing Nomadic. It's amazing.
Akuma 1004 says she's right.
It's mainly because my grandparents
J underscore
did a lot of
says,
traveling.
"That's so good of her."
Yeah, they did a lot of traveling in their like 70s and 80s, and it got a lot harder for them.
ISDX says she has 3 years to go before she hits a nice age.
Yeah, that's actually right. Yeah. He's done the math. She was only 22 when she had me, which is wild, right? That's why even though I'm in my 40s, she's only in her 60s. So yeah, so she would be, I guess this year she would turn 67 then maybe. Yeah, that would make sense. So yeah, I guess technically it's like 2.5.
This ISDX says, and my dad's already at that nice age.
Yeah, by the time I'm that old, wait.
This ISDX says been retired since last year.
This way? Oh, well, let's hope. Hold up. Was this the right way? I think this was the right way. Gonna find out real soon. Is this a Tome? Then it would be fine.
1004 says, I don't think I will get that old. Everyone dies young in my family.
That's a sad thing to think, but you know what? Like, medical technology is getting better, but also food is getting worse, so who knows? But yeah, hope you can make
Cafe
it.
says at Nomadic Gaijin morning.
Hey Cafe, how you doing, buddy? I think I'm on the right road. I won't know because they're running parallel to each other. I'm pretty sure this is the right one. The road of a million tunnels. This is the reality of Japan though, is like 90-something% of Japan is just mountainous. So every time you take a trip like this, you gotta go through a lot of tunnels. When I did the Reddit streams back in the day, sometimes the tunnel would just crash the entire stream. I hated that, it sucked. It'd have like a really good stream going and then one tunnel and it just lags out and it didn't have any kind of protection from that kind of disconnect.
If you love the treasure hunting streams,
damn it.
you love this trip to the largest off-mega complex in Japan. Check out this new video.
It's not new anymore.
Channels LBN says, hi Luke. How are you doing today?
Hey Tam.
How are Shoko and Dakos? Hope you're all doing well. Happy Friday and yay finally the Osaka voyage.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I am lacking sleep as usual. But otherwise good. I've got some crack pancakes here and some coffee. Chilling with you guys. It's been nice. And it's really green out here. See, that's the kind of car I want, that high-ace, that black van, and modify it to be a perfect camping car. That's probably about the size I want. Where the hell are we? Heading toward Kawaguchiko. Yeah, I think we're gonna pass Fuji. It's not gonna look as cool though. It's not, I don't think, it's probably not even snow-capped anymore, right? Maybe a little.
J_N says, yeah, SRT is a lot better at handling unstable networks, as long as there's bandwidth for it to catch up with. Good thing is that you can simply bump up the SRT latency if you know connectivity is going to be extra dodgy.
Oh, yeah, that will like actually help with the situation. It's so much better now. I gotta be honest. Like when I first was doing drive streams with the stream bag in like 2021, it dropped so frequently. I was always apologizing to people, but it's not too bad these days. There's a couple spots where it will drop, but like
_53 says Starlink.
So much different. A lot of people say that, but the type for travel for me, I think, is not only very expensive, but
this ISDX
not as practical.
It isn't like 2 to 3 years ago.
Yeah. Like, nobody was doing drive streams back then because it was so unpredictable and so, you know, spotty. And now some more people will do it because it's a little easier, but yeah, it changed. I mean, I've been streaming for what, two hours and some change, and we've had a couple drops, right? Used to be by this point on this journey, we would have had 15 plus by now, I think. So just a handful, you know, or maybe more, 20. And when I was on the GoPro, that would mean having to pull over and reconnect it. If I was on Reddit, same thing. Oh, I can only stream on Reddit when Choco was driving. So we didn't have to pull over, but I had to reset everything. We gotta turn soon. This is an old Camry. I like it. They say, I don't know if this is true in other countries, but in Japan they say like it's typically Oji-san, like old guys who buy gray cars. Do you think that's true for you guys too? Because I was looking at one once, and then Choco's like, nah, that's for really old dudes. Like, why is that?
This ISDX says, hey, kinda.
So, the reason she said is because
Teddy 293 says old guys buy Mercedes here in Germany.
well, that tracks.
Jane says, man, here I am with my 8 antennas with proper distancing between Texas antennas and orientations for the RX antennas. Have had to measure out to strap them down properly in the backpack. This ISDX says for us, silver and gray are practical. Mickmar TV says I drive a Toyota Starlet. It is awesome and cheap to run. Tamils LVN says really old what? Law. This ISDX says black and white means dirt is more visible. That's exactly what I was going to say. So apparently gray shows dirt the least, or it can go a lot longer without a car wash. Like my car it'll be all right for a while, and then it's very obvious. 53 says Toyota Tacoma bulletproof. Bulletproof? Are they really? Or are they just really good? But when I had a black car first in Japan, and that thing was dirty all the time. I mean, it looked dirty all the time. So I washed it. I mean, it's a K car, so it's pretty easy to wash. A lot less surface area. Hold on one second. Oh, Fuji! Whoa, it's still got a lot of snow. All right, guys. When we pass by, I'm going to show you. The top is covered by clouds, but it's gorgeous. We should pass it. Austin 316 ST says Lucas is going full Nissan on us. That would never happen. Kenkoku_Protego says snowy Fuji. I'm never going Nissan. 93 says Fuji jump scare. Well, I just looked up. I was eating a pancake. I looked up. I was like, oh, it's Fuji. Now it's covered. Because of course it is. We're losing a little bit of reception here. I'm going to have to restart it. Give it a... That did it. It always does it. It looked really nice. We're way closer than I thought we were. Kind of see just the peak. All right. Somewhere around here. Because this passes the Kawaguchi coast, so we're definitely going to see it. Continue straight. Yeah. There it is. Just kidding. Just some random mountain.
How come we can't see it now? That was so quick. Damn it. And so we're gonna do Shikoku later this year, but the first time it was the first time I filmed there. It was before I was a streamer.
King_Protego says I want to see it too.
I got lost. Yeah, well, hopefully we can. I think we'll pass pretty close to it. I got lost on the way down and ended up driving right by Mount Fuji, and so I just took a quick shot of that. And yeah, it just reminded me at that time how sometimes getting lost ends up being really great. Well, this whole drive is very lush too. Look at this. I haven't really explored around here though. Like I don't know what's besides I've been to the Kawaguchiko Lake, but yeah, it was cool. When we did the RV trip, we stayed. I think every night we had a place somewhere that had a power hookup in case we needed it, but we had solar power as well, and that was pretty fun.
Tamos LVN says getting lost and finding oneself. Luke is on spiritual journey sometimes.
That's 100% correct. Yeah. Oh, we pulled up to this.
Ursula says nice. I have been there too.
Yeah. We pulled up to this place.
16 CST says all right, Lucas. Free vehicle incoming. Do you want roots or days? J_N says Luke. I'm curious. What bitrate do you use from your backpack to the intermediary server? Ursula says we might have met.
We may have met it. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I think it's set like I don't know why, but randomly it says 9,700. So it's on that. It doesn't need to be that high, but it is. Rooks or days? I would say. I remember looking. Is Rooks the one that has the highway star?
Says getting lost is awesome.
We
Walking
actually
without direction, finding things you would never have found otherwise.
Oh, 100%. We actually looked at. I think it was that one. Yeah, we looked at one. We were interested in it, and someone bought it. We found a used one, and it looked great. It's the Rooks highway. I think it was the highway star. And I'm like, hey, it sounds like my name, Rooks, in Japanese, right? Rooks. So if you had to choose between the two, that's probably the cooler one. I just remember really liking it, so. But it might have been like the higher end version of that. I don't really know. Oh, we got a new driver here. She looked very uncomfortable. I remember when I started driving in Japan. I was a little nervous. Wait, still no Fuji? How did I see it before? Oh, there it is. Oh, wow, it's a great shot. Oh my God, we gotta get that.
King_Protego says wow.
Wowzers.
This ISDX says that's perfect.
Sorry for the shake. Damn! Yeah!
Austin 316 CST says look at that icy nip.
Maybe it's cold outside.
This ISDX says oh, Snap's not working. This ISDX says sorry guys.
I took a snap, but yes, you are right. I forgot to turn that on, and oh, I forgot to turn everything on. I don't even have no olives on, I don't think. I just realized that. We need to stop somewhere. Yeah, sorry about that. So none of that stuff works. Oopsers.
Says well scam.
Sorry. I'll share I'll share it. It's on Discord, okay? There you go. That was a nice shot. Damn. I gotta send that to Chris with no content, no like message. Just like, oh, it always seems fine when I drive by it. How about that? Let me. Oh, this is not a rest area. Damn it. Okay, give me a second, guys.
Says, is this the same road we traveled? Akuma 1004 says, stay focused on the road. Are you crazy or what?
I am crazy. But that's what happens when you're a one-man show.
Shogun says, clicked and shipped.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Viceroy GX says, Naginata we braid, Naginata we braid.
Hold on 1 second. I will be right with you on that. Can't believe I forgot to put these on the whole time.
Wake says, welcome Raiders.
Hold on, I can't, is that Viceroy? We get a Viceroy raid?
Viceroy GX says, relax, it's only 2 people. Akuma 1004 says, maybe. Viceroy
But one of them,
says, law.
no, I was trying to fix the, okay. I have to stop, because I have to go into OBS and I have to do some stuff. Okay, no, so we're gonna do that later. I was trying to fix, but at least we got no alms up. Sorry, guys. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it. When one of those people is Viceroy, shut up, Streamlabs. God damn it.
Photos, clips,
I definitely muted it.
Sharing our adventures and more are there, so make sure to come on by. Teddy293 says safe travels.
Isn't it crazy?
I'll catch you on some retro hunt streams in Osaka.
Oh yeah, you'll definitely get in this week-long trip. We're gonna have like several days of those, so all good. Oh, there was a rest area right there. No. How was your stream, buddy? What did you get up to? Viceroy, good friend of the channel, good friend in general, and a mod. Awesome dude. Does IRL. Said Naginata, so you did at the dojo? That's pretty damn cool. Also scooters and overall exploring in California. And games and stuff.
Akuma 1004 says you can't stop Streamlabs, it won't stop, can't stop.
Yeah, it's irritating, but...
Viceroy GX says it was cool. Finally did some Naginata on stream and then explored some bargain stores like Ross.
Oh, neat. Yeah. I like those.
GX says no permission to at the dojo so far.
Oh, so you practice like at home?
GX says I was at a park by myself.
At a park. It's funny they don't want to let you do it, huh? You think they will eventually? Because you said yet. And it's also so strange we can't see Fuji anymore. Like, what changed so drastically? That it was on the left, now it's on the right. Does this mean the Earth is round? I'm just kidding. Of course it's not. No. Of course it is. A Delica with a ladder to the roof. That's kind of cool. It feels like that would impair your vision a bit. And now Fuji's back on the left. Because why not?
Langstrand says I think it's behind that mountain on your left right now.
Yeah.
Viceroy GX says eventually. But that means me being distracted from the sensei's teaching unless there's free practice and I need the consent of everyone there to be on live camera.
Oh,
1004 says no, the world is a cube, everyone knows that.
Right. Not the cube thing, the permission thing.
Langstrand says, whoa, it's so clear. Langstrand says amazing.
We should get to go right by it. And it'll be on our right. Looks cool though. It's rare to get such a nice shot of it. We were very lucky, especially it was so overcast where I was.
Akuma 1004 says, can you smell the fresh air, chat? Viceroy GX says anyway, speaking of dojo, that's where I am heading soon. Whoa, Fuji-san.
Fuji-sans. I had to zoom out because we're getting too close to it. Wow, sorry for the shake. That's really pretty though. Look at that.
604852 Cafe says nice and clear Fuji.
It's so rare. I think we're gonna go pretty close to the base, so it should be great. And I think this is the way I feel like this must have been the way we took with the RV. Could be a slightly different highway. We came from a different direction, but I don't know.
Viceroy GX says I'll be back in after I get home.
Yeah, sounds good, dude.
Not for too long because I gotta get up for a much longer IRL tomorrow.
That's cool. Are you doing the scooter?
Chat. Akuma 1004 says Fuji explodes in 3, 2, 1.
The photos are off until I can stop. I can't believe I forgot to turn them off. I was so busy this morning getting ready. I missed something so simple. Okay. Fuji's disappearing. But I got some good shots. And I think we'll get some more. Or really close to it. My ears just popped. So we got a little bit of that going on too. It's such a nice day now. We got out of the crazy clouds.
Viceroy GX says I may do a scooter sticker blasting. Not sure about riding as I will have the car. Viceroy GX says, but anywho, later.
Yeah, man. That sounds good. Get some rest. Go to your dojo thing and get some rest.
Are you by the haunted forest?
That is kind of close to Fuji. Yeah, I've never been. I don't have any desire to go, to be honest. The overall consensus is that the place has very bad energy. Aside from what has happened there, obviously, in the past. It's supposed to be like, there's like power spots and good spots. It's supposed to be a pretty bad one.
Fart.
No, I'm not laughing at that. I mean, I am, but my chat phone auto translates, and it translated it to speed, and it reminded me of fart control.
6 months already.
Which is like the speed signs somewhere. What country that is? Is that Sweden or Switzerland or something? Where's the sign? I remember seeing it on The Simpsons.
1004 says lol.
Hey, thank you so much, Bashti. Thank you, appreciate it. 6 months, yeah. Man, time flies. Appreciate it. We've been getting some awesome views of Mount Fuji. It's just so gorgeous here. I don't think this will be as good as the last shot.
Follow me.
But we'll eventually be, it should be on the right when we pass it. This is like the base, everything, nice. It's such an iconic mountain. My camera's getting in the way. Oh, damn it. Beautiful though. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, we're very lucky. You guys have no idea how lucky it is to get like a full shot, like the perfect amount of snow.
Says Mount Taranaki XD.
That's Mount Fuji. I think it is one of the most iconic mountains in the world. And I mean that not as the most famous per se, but I think
says yeah, super lucky.
But recognizable from just from seeing it for a second. It's very recognizable, I think.
McMar TV says Finland speeding is terrible. Tickets are based on your income. So if you make $1 million a year, your ticket can be like $200K.
It's great if you're poor. I'm down with that system. But yeah, no, that sounds a little unfair. Or maybe it's...
Langstrand says I think it's also one of the most famous, probably top 3 most famous.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it through here.
1004 says, but is the white one better or the pink one?
Pink's the best. But it's really hard to get that one. Somebody, was it Chino? I think Chino said it. The pink one looked like a nipple. So we just call it Nipple Fuji. It's like at sunrise, when I do a sunrise stream. And it just, it glows kind of pink. That's hilarious. Oops.
TV says I would stick behind that truck just to save fuel. Danny says I see Fuji.
Yeah, we should get an even cooler view a little bit later. Seems like the reception's not so great here, though. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, what's up, Danny? How you doing? Let's see. We'll try it one more time. We're passing Fuji. We're passing Fuji Q too, which I've never been to. It's like a roller coaster theme park area. You can see it pretty soon.
Lurkold says Mount Fuji similar to Mount Taranaki here in NZ. Guess that's why they filmed most of it here in NZ for The Last Samurai.
Oh, serious?
Osadan
I didn't know that.
Good overslept. Haha.
That's a great shot. That's a great shot of Fuji. God damn, dude. That's one of the most perfect shots I've gotten, like this close. The national park sign, and thank you for the follow. And then, yeah, there's Fuji Q. I'm not big into like crazy roller coasters.
What's your ETA?
I'm gonna get that question the whole time, aren't I? It says I can be there, and
It says they even built a Japanese village here for the film.
that's crazy. I didn't know that. I love that movie too. It says a little over 5 hours, but we still have, we haven't stopped anywhere yet, so I'll definitely stop at a rest area. I gotta fix something anyways, but then I also could grab like some water, use the restroom real quick. I'll need to get gas at some point. I've got over half a tank, so I'm not in a rush, but it would be cool to plan out somewhere to stop. I know a couple good rest areas. Yeah, I want to come here, but it's all like super scary roller coasters. Some of the wildest in Japan.
NZ Mount Taranaki. It does look very similar. Not identical, but yeah, similar enough you could fix it to look like Fuji easily.
I'll have to look it up later. That's wild. There you go. There you go. There you go. I told you we're gonna pass. It's gonna be on our right as we pass it. Oh, this is cool.
Nickmar TV says dances with wolves, dances with samurai, and then there was dancing with Smurfs.
Dancing with Smurfs? Here we go. The Fuji toll gate. Take all my money. Do it. Do it. Reception was kind of bad a second ago. We can try it again. It doesn't seem like it's working well.
Akuma 1004 says, of course, is dancing with Smurfs 136 Oscars.
Reception's a little bad on the phone. Damn it. All right, well, we'll just have to... You guys can see it here. I'll take this off. And... Oh, now you can't see it.
Nickmar TV says, yeah, it was
The toll? I didn't... I think it's about 17,000 for me. 17,000 to get from my place to Osaka. We're only taking it one way though. That's about 110 bucks ish. Chunky here, isn't it? Oh, there's a rest area around here. Gotta find that. Are you back? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of forests around Fuji, so we can't really see it well. Maybe now. A little bit. We got some good shots, though. I'll post more in Discord later. It's seriously perfect. Damn. It's May, right? So when does... I guess it has snow until maybe July or August, I think. Oh, sorry, we're dropping all over the place, aren't we? Oh, the camera's kind of warm. Yeah. I'll just eat some crack pancake while I wait.
Says, of course, right when I say that.
Stop it. Nobody's in that seat. Stop it. Yeah, you tempted the fates there. I do that all the time. I'm like, hey, reception's great.
Wormhole 42 says, jinx to doof.
Yeah, you're good, you're good. Don't worry about it. I remember this area being a little bit not so great reception-wise, so it's fine. Okay, there we go. With the green is really nice. I think that's the clearest, best shot we can get with the nice green grass in front. That's gorgeous. At the rest area, I'll put pictures.
Akuma 1004 says you need to get a real bear. Put it on the top of the car, it improves the reception.
Get a what now? A real bear? How would that improve my reception? Tell me these secrets. Oh yeah, it's just so green. I forget what it is, but there's some like super colorful plant area. There's a sky bridge, skywalk.
Oh hey,
you can see,
I'm on a trip to my capital city too.
Afa Rafu just resubbed for 4.
Oh hey, I'm on a trip to my capital city too.
Oppo! Thanks, buddy. Hey.
See, with a bear, it becomes more bearable.
Probably still not good, right? That work? Oh god, that's awful. Sorry guys, should get better. Starting to get better a little bit.
Akuma 1004 says works. Akuma 1004 says we're fine. Professor Gabriel X says it's okay. Great trees are pretty. Waterhole 42 says glad the overcast cleared up a bit though. That
Oh,
blue sky
yeah.
is beautiful. The Forafu says okay, we're good.
Yeah, thanks, Afo.
Forafu says for now.
Yeah, well, it should get better as we go this way. I remember there being some issues here before.
And says we are Gucci.
Yeah, it'll still flux a little, but we should be okay. In fact, I might give it a. Maybe that'll help. Ah, crap, dude. There was a.
1004 says Brava, show us some of the pancakes.
You want to see?
J_N says need the magnetic roof antenna slapped on.
Damn it, man. Yeah, would that help, you think? Damn it. They said there was a car accident.
Akuma 1004
Why?
says of course.
A car accident around Mount Fuji. Man.
Afurafu says drang. J_N says well, it definitely wouldn't hurt.
Except maybe if, there's lightning or something. Nah, that should be fine. Oh yeah, I'm gonna drink some coffee. That's all I have till we stop at a rest area.
Akuma
Thanks.
1004 says did you already ate all the pancakes?
Let me see how we're doing on pancake supply. No, I'm halfway through. I had 3 big ones. So Shoko wrapped them in these little wax paper things and cut them in half.
Akuma 1004 says good.
So I'm just slowly eating through them, and I'll finish them by the time we get there.
Akuma 1004 says yes, the good stuff.
It is the good stuff. Coffee and
42
pancakes.
says pancakes stop good.
Yeah, she's very sweet about making sure I have enough stuff. So I had to tell her to, I felt bad. I was just like, just relax. Everything's fine. You've done so much already. I packed up, it's just a week. We'll be fine. The worst ones, there's been a couple trips where I forgot my pillows.
Your range and signal noise ratio improves a lot if you've got an antenna on the roof rather than a tiny one trapped inside a bunch of textile and a giant metal box, haha.
Huh. Yeah, I just got one of those little tiny ones. I think it's plastic too. Or rubber or something. It's not, I don't think it works well. It's a lot like the one in the car in front of me. This banded, same spot actually. I think,
J_N says the car being the metal box.
I see what you mean. Oof. I think you meant like the containers they sometimes put them in. Like they sold that as like the little shark fins, you know what I'm talking about? I'm getting nothing from Rakuten here. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's pretty weak. Okay. I'll have to fix that later.
Streamlabs says ban, and have lots of adventures. Any support via Ko-Fi, Streamlabs, or PayPal can be added to the trip fund unless requested otherwise. Thank you for your support always.
Did it just put it backwards?
And Streamlabs says before Vivo leaves Japan, I'm planning a mid-May Kansai trip.
Let me turn that off
New
too.
explore Osaka, do collabs, take local roads home while getting in 40 new hard-off stamps, check on stream spots, sleep in the. Akuma 1004 says it's still fine. Akuma 1004 says oh Streamlabs you silly one.
Yeah, sorry. I hate when we get stuck in traffic where the reception sucks. Because I know I just have to deal with it. It's all because some accident. It's a one-lane part of the highway too, which means we don't really have anywhere we can go. And there's probably no stops for a while, so everybody's stuck on this nonsense. I think there should be one rest area around here.
J_N says I can send you a recommendation if you want one. I used one when I did some 5G surveying. You slap it on top, insanely strong magnet, Then pull the cable inside by trapping with the seal around a door, trunk door, i.e. you literally just close the door on it, then wire it into the modem. Akuma 1004 says I like making fun of things like this.
That's interesting. Yeah, you're enjoying teasing Streamlabs. Yeah, I mean, if there's a way I can make that work, that would actually that'd be great. Luckily, we don't have many places like this. It's just that this one, we're stuck, right? I've been through here maybe 10 times. I've never been stuck here. So we're at a dead stop. A dead ass stop, and it sucks.
Nomadic says, hey, look, Luke's playing Norwegian Traffic Simulator 2025.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn the camera around. Just give me a second. Ugh. It's like super bright in here, so I'm just putting some sunglasses on.
Akuna 1004 says time for some stretches.
What am I gonna do? Stretch here? Actually, that felt kind of good. I'll be honest. Hi, friends.
J_and says yep. Hop out of the car and stretch in the middle of the road, lol.
I mean, I could. We're dead ass stop. Should I just do that?
Akuma 1004 says you got me there. Rooted Place says what's our vote? Some loony rolled their Kevin. Or construction. Wormhole 42 says that was an all move law.
My guess is that somebody decided to take a day off and do like a camping trip around Fuji or something.
Akuma 1004
and doesn't know how to
says,
drive.
No, don't do it.
Don't do it. I put the parking brake on though and park so I can just rest up. Oh, yeah, this sucks though. If I had left 2 hours earlier like I planned, I probably wouldn't have gotten stuck in this, but it happens, right?
Rooted Place says I always frown on the PPL that get out at stops, myself.
Yeah, no, what happens in Japan is there's a lot of what's called paper drivers.
And says cop behind now thinks they threw something out. Next up on Cops Japan.
No, they can just tell them I farted or something. It's not true, but what are they going to say to that?
Says what happens, happens right. Rooted Place says or.
What are they going to say to that?
Maybe you would have been the first to get stuck.
They're going to be like, all right then. And I say, well, there's a clear lack of garbage outside my car as well. But that's lying, I can't lie. No. So, this situation has very rarely happened to me where I'm like full stop like this. And I don't know how long it's gonna take to resolve it. Let me look at the map. I'm kind of scared. But you know, I can actually take this. Oh wait, why don't I just install the rest stop?
Weekend drivers.
Yeah, so Japan has such a good public transportation system that a lot of people have licenses but never use them.
Retro 8,888,000 says I take big breaks when wiping my aw after long dump sessions. At Lord
If it helps.
8209 says hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Place says you'll know it's bad if a fire department actually brings you drinks.
Never had that happen, but I was saying, actually it wasn't such a different area where I got stuck on the highway for 2 hours like this situation. I have emergency water in the back, and I also have like a portable assembled toilet with 10 bags. If for a situation where I might get fully stuck.
Akuma 1004 says, so we are stuck and have nice music. Want to come closer and get some smooches?
Yeah. Right. All alone though. Sad. I'm actually gonna use this opportunity to try to fix, no, you don't need to sign in. What is this BS? Oh yeah, my reception's really bad here. Yeah. On my phone.
J_N says no, please, don't smooch the camera. Keep the lips away from the lens.
Oh, dude, yeah. I'll do my best. Give me a second. Let's see if we can figure this situation out, and then we can have photos back.
Crispy James KY says, does Prime still work with Twitch?
It sure does. Hey, Crispy, how you doing,
Booted
buddy?
Plays says at least some butterfly kisses, though. Booted Plays says eyeball stream.
Hold on one second. Okay. Got it. I got the info I need. Let's see if I can adjust it. Maybe not.
Viceroy GX
Oh,
says dropping
we're
my
moving.
last 10 bits
We're
before I walk
moving.
in the dojo lol.
We're moving. Oh my God.
Professor Gabriel X says kiss chat. Luke. Harry kisses. Crispy James
We're
KY
not-
says how do I use Prime here? J_N says we're moving.
There's a command for it. If someone can hit it, I think it's like exclamation prime or something. There's a link you can follow and it'll just guide you to it. But if it's trouble, no stress, buddy. Just happy to see you. Hope things are going well. Wondering if you have pants on or not.
J_N says I posted the command already. Up there.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Akuma 1004 says bits everywhere.
And wait, yeah, there was just something, 10 bits from Jen and 10 from Vice. Thank you guys, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I had to panic start, like I was in park and everything, so I had to panic start. And oh look, we're stopped fully again. What do you think, they're just waving people through? I'm gonna try this again. Please let it work.
J_N says by the way, Luke, the bit.ly link is broken. Just goes to an Amazon page that says it cannot be found.
Oh,
Booted Plays says yeah, that feels like single lane throughput. Akuma 1004 says I told you traffic is weird today.
you called it. All right, this should work. Well, in theory, it won't save though. Oh, but it's working. All right. That dude's speeding. Can someone take a photo? Maybe not of me. Here, take a photo of like the road or something. See if it works. Like a mod or something, or a VIP. Oh.
Ozadani says how the voice says but it plays name. Haha, Booty Plays. This ISDX says done.
All right, I'll have to fix that link later. I think someone did that, helped me set that up. Should be easy enough to set up on my own now. I need to get my Amazon other things too, like affiliate stuff up there. Yeah, road trip. So we're good. So yeah, Mapbox and photos and all that stuff should work now. The commands, perfect. Speaking of which, are we on the drive mode? Now I see, I'm kind of wondering if they're just somehow sending people back this way to take another route. There we go, car mode. Then this should be fully charged, I think. Hopefully by now.
Ozadani says I don't think the P worked.
It didn't? Okay. Well, I can't really do much about that.
1004 says, oh please don't say that.
What? Just, oh, that they'd send them back, yeah.
Ozadani says I did do it. Oh no, this means it didn't work for Fuji either.
For Fuji, I know it didn't work because it wasn't connected. I had to fix it. I fixed it just now.
This ISDX says command worked. Photos just never got snapped.
Okay. So that's strange. So the command works, but no photos are going.
Akuna 1004 says yeah, I meant sending people back. J_N says not seeing any photos pop up on the Discord.
Cool. Right before a big trip. Lovely. All right, I sent some more Fuji shots on general Discord. I don't know what's happening here. I'm gonna check Google
Danny
Maps.
says all well. You can old school PRTSC. J_N says, do you have anyone who has access to look at it for you?
Currently, no.
Says good morning.
But it's okay. Hey, Birdbeans, how you doing, buddy? Oh, we're moving. We're probably moving like, I don't know, 10 cars length and stopping again. I hate people who look at accidents, but I gotta see what did this.
Going the other way when you were moving. Akuma 1004 says, how would Todd say? It just works.
Oh, man. This really ate into the trip, didn't it? How long have we been stuck here? Looks like the red is cleared. There's just a little bit of yellow coming up. Oh, nope, never mind. Also, this truck is going extremely slow. What the hell, man? But whatever, we're moving. I'm happy. I always love those giant jet engines in the tunnels to like get the air through.
Akuma 1004 says wait a little bit longer, we're good.
Let's see. The yellow part, the little accident icon thing is coming up, so we'll see like what actually caused it if it's still around. It's just a really terrible place. Like, how do you even have an accident on a one-lane road? Like one lane, one side.
I think it's clear.
Yeah, it says we're coming up on it though, so we'll find out. A lot more cars coming this way now. Slowing down. Yeah, everyone's looking, right? Bastards. No. 6, 7? Is it also pack 7? It might be pack 7. Fire Mario.
Sassy Vanessa 215 on the bar says night at Deep Medic. Consistency says I did 10, but I will do 30 more.
That works.
Says bye at Deep Medic. Yinkness says lol. Consistency says got to switch to water though long. Theme43 says why you're a machine at Fungusistency. Yinkness says he is not impressed.
I'm not impressed by people who throw cigarettes on the floor and don't pick them up, but you know, he can be not impressed by the speaker and we can be not impressed at each other. That works for me.
I know. I'm getting it too. The stare down. Someone's got to clip that.
Sorry about that. We're still in the same tunnel. God damn, dude.
Mod Shooter says back.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it's just extremely long tunnel.
1004 says we're back.
Yeah, yeah. I think I see a light at the end.
Professor Gabriel X says long tunnel.
Yeah.
Hero 1004 says we're moving, that's great.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, it's bright. We got some great shots of Fuji with lane closed. Oh, now the traffic's going the other way. Look at that. I wonder what happened.
Shooter says great.
Look at that, guys.
Protego says I see that traffic.
Yeah, that looks worse.
Says, oh, no, no, no.
That looks worse than what we had. I hope we don't have to get in that to go around. So sorry for all the crap reception.
Rooted place says typically caused by PPL riding ass causing a cascade effect.
Yeah, yeah. All right, well, this is really bad. Look at this. Damn.
The Prima 1004 says that would be terrible if we get into this.
Yeah, no, I'd give up. Like, not give up the trip, but I'd be like, all right, let's find a rest area or get off the highway.
Protego says damn.
Or like, let's get off somewhere and, yeah. There's a Michinoeki coming up. I'll just take a nap or something. Yeah, I don't think we have to go there, but it's got to be fine. Yeah. No, I think it's all right. Just this truck, this Suzuki Cargo Net truck, is going so slow. There's no option to go around it currently. Oh, I can probably get in front of it here though. Yeah. Let's go. We're heading for the Shin-Tome, so we need to...
Akuma 1004 says or more stretches with maybe some twerking. Turtle Soul says hi Luke and chat, how are we all today?
Hey Turtle Soul, how you doing?
See you're headed down to Osaka to see your friend.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'll actually see him on Sunday. And then tomorrow I have an open invite for anybody who wants to join.
Streamlabs says if you haven't already, the sub on YouTube is free and a huge help for my growing channel and means a lot.
It does.
I travel Japan in a van using drones and getting some cool insider shots that I love to share.
That's true. When do I have time to work on those videos? Never, but I have them. I actually didn't plan on much recording on this trip with the idea, although I should record some of the off shops. Oh, there's a shrine here. That looks pretty cool.
Akuma 1004 says we're saving fuel, thank you truck fuel. Turtle Soul says have been working on and off, many service peoples. Soul 2408 says is the gas expensive like in Korea?
No, it's interesting, but Japan is subsidizing it, so it has a solid amount of reserves. Well, solid is kind of a weird word to use in this case, but
Turtle Soul says shrine visit.
no, I can't get to it from here. I'm not sure how you get to that shrine. There's a pretty neat one in in Osaka that I'd be down to take you guys to. A lot of great stuff in Osaka.
Akuma 1004 says just make e-fuels cool. Soul 2408 says Korea is so expensive now.
What is it per liter? So like, Japan is still, the thing is if I fill up on the highway, it's gonna be a little pricey, but even that won't be too bad. Maybe 180, 190 yen a liter, $1.30 or something. But normally it's about 160, 165-ish with the subsidy. It's not guaranteed they're gonna subsidize it forever, but hopefully.
App says, did you know you can get a free sub with Amazon Prime?
Shut up.
See for instructions on how to subscribe using Prime.
It doesn't even work.
2408 says 2001. J_N says looks to be around 200 Japanese yen per liter.
Oh,
Turtle Soul
yeah.
says that is so cheap.
It's expensive for us, but yeah, if they didn't subsidize it, I'm imagining it'd probably be like.
Says this is not idea, cause I'm sure we're buying Korean fuel via Singapore. Akuma 1004 says love new Streamlabs kisses. Play says anytime I road trip, I almost always drive into town for fuel. At Wanderlist_John says tuning in. Turtle Soul says it's like
Hey, Wanderlist.
320 liter here. Soul 2408 says I don't take the car a lot this day, even Subway is expensive now. Rooted Place says I only don't do that if I have to fill up and there's no town available. Extreme Labs says have you joined the Discord? Detailed weekly schedule.
I'm so sorry.
Events, updates, first clips from the stream, sharing our
I tried to mute Streamlabs on YouTube, but it won't stop it. So it's very weird. I should have done that when we were fully stopped earlier. Let me see where the nearest rest area is. Huh?
Akuma 1004 says time to get some tape for you Streamlabs.
Zip ties and tape. I'll shut you up somehow.
Soul 2408 says how is it the gas in the US now?
Well, I'm from California, right? So I think the average in California is kind of crazy now.
Extreme Labs says if you love the treasure hunting streams,
Oh my God.
love this trip to the largest automated.
It never usually does this many in a row. This is crazy. What the hell's happening? All right, I'm gonna try to mute it again. It's really annoying. The way it's set up is like they're on timers based off a certain amount of time and also how much chat. That's a nice area. All around Mount Fuji is great. In fact, so you can't see it anymore behind me, but we got some good shots that are posted. Come on, get out of the way. Get out of the way.
J_N says it's around $1 United States dollar and 60 cents per liter in Cali right now, on average, according to Google.
So about the same.
Streamlabs is that one nerdy dude when you were in high school that just wants to join in with your conversation.
Just makes like every conversation revolve them. Like if you're recalling a nice story with a friend. The sign said Shin Gotemba, but I thought it said Shin got him. Take the exit at D's Nuts. Shin got him. That got me. That was pretty funny. Luke needs more coffee. Coffee Roomba. I actually got off at Gotemba. I don't really remember why.
Says yeah, but the particular state has always been 40 to 50% more expensive than USAVG. Turtle Soul says Shingatum.
Shingatum.
Booted Place says Kansas, for example, is probably 80 United States cents liter.
And you gotta times that by 4 for a gallon, right? Roughly. But yeah, that 80 cents a liter is cheaper than we're paying. To Nagoya. Well, we'll be coming back that way too. Sweet.
Booted Place says yeah, like 4.1-ish. Akuma 1004 says a gallon. What is that? Some American nonsense.
Was it? Yeah, 4.1
Booted
liters.
Place says no. It's an ancient Welsh system of measurement, actually.
Really? Why do Americans use gallons then? Liter was too small of a measurement.
Akuma 1004 says no way. J_N says Wales is mentioned. Booted Place says don't ask why Marika is stuck on ancient Welsh beer measuring systems.
Does it come from beer? No, that's not surprising. Yes, I would, if I ever go to Wales, I'll ask for a gallon of beer. That might kill me, I think.
Booted Place says we don't even know.
Can you survive drinking a gallon of beer? That's like, oh, that's not that much, actually.
Akuma 1004 says ha 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 ha. Turtle Soul says if it's Welsh, can we blame Connor for this?
Always.
Osadani says we got 1.78 per liter, that's USD 1.28, 202 Japanese yen and 1,918 Korean won. Did I get everybody's currency? Akuma 1004 says no, it won't kill you. J_N says oh absolutely, a gallon of beer is not a lot. Booted
Yeah.
Place says pretty sure even Wales has updated to a reasonable measuring system today.
No, because
Benji West says oh damn, your map zoom is smooth AF.
yeah, I'm gonna tweak it a bit, but that's Jen. Jen's awesome. I love how it looks. I want to add like maybe one more layer of zoom and slow the speed down a little bit. But yeah, it's there's a lot of stuff I wanted to do before this trip, which I didn't end up doing.
Turtle Soul says you didn't get NZD. Danny, winks.
Wait, neither did half the maps on this planet. There's a subreddit dedicated to maps that forgot New Zealand.
J_N says Luke asked for a zooming map. Luke got a zooming map.
Not only that,
He says I recently went to a machine shop to ask about some things, and first thing I asked them is, do you guys use barbarian measurements or actual numbers?
not only that, he was able to do it so quickly.
Might help you do a Wales tour since you've done one for him.
Well, the most I really hung out with Nathan was in Rotterdam. And I don't think we toured much. We drank a lot of beer. A lot. It was free, so we had to. I just love that he asked. I've told this story before, but we got to the partner party at TwitchCon, and he's like, wait, it's unlimited, all you can drink? And the bartender said, yeah, and he's like, okay, can we get 2 each? And the bartender's like, I don't care. So we just kept doing that. And when that bar got full, there was like three different bars.
I didn't know this highway.
Yes, we basically went around Tokyo. We caught the very outer edge of Ome and Hachioji and stuff.
Time to head to work things, friendos.
Yeah, take care.
All later-oos.
Take care, buddy. Thanks. I learned some new things today. I appreciate that.
Tikio Sam says, hello everybody. My name is Luke, or as you may know me as a Nomadic Gaijin. My stream focuses on 3 simple things. Me being super attractive and pure, American Christian values, and visiting Crypt Sotrace to buy anime figures. So if you're cool with that, grab your Bibles and strap in.
That description seems very contradictory. Wholesome Christian streams with anime movie figures. Or maybe it's perfect. But it's only, he says that, it's not true. just says that. What's up, Sam? How you doing, man? Thank you for that awesome intro.
TKO Sam says Luke too pure. Austin 316 CST says all hail Lucas, the Jesus of Boeing.
The Jesus of
J_N says Ayo.
Boeing.
No one said anime booby figures. You added that L now.
I thought it was implied, sarcastically. No? Oh, this is definitely the way we took when we went to the Ghibli Museum. Yeah, I remember this at like 5 a.m. with the RV trip. It was dead ass empty. There was a really nice highway. Oh, we just went to Suruguan. Suruguan. I might stop there. That's one of my favorite rest areas. On the highway rest areas. On a clear day like this, we can get a view of like New Mazu Bay Area and stuff. I did not bring my drone because I figured we're mostly in cities this trip. And I wanted to focus on streaming with you guys and seeing some people and stuff rather than filming as much on this trip. So I'm gonna film I think I'm gonna film a bunch of the hard off stuff. We can get like a video out of just interesting things we find in the countryside in Aichi and all those places. Hey, look at this old skyline.
Akuma 1004 says okay guys, I'm out. Need a quick nap and then time for real life. Have a safe trip and see you next time.
Yeah, sounds good. Maybe by then I'll have fixed Streamlabs. Take care, Akuma. You have a really good one. Thanks for keeping us company with your bearable jokes. Hope you get some good rest. A nap is pretty much all I had for sleep too. But it's all good.
TKO Sam says yeah well I'm the opposite about. I'm here, locked in, and ready to party. Pure Christian party that is.
You, okay, but...
says hey, don't underestimate a good nap.
That's true. Sometimes a 20-minute nap can hold me through a lot more of the day than if I had slept 3 hours somehow. Eventually it's not enough, but it does. Okay, yeah, we're almost
TKO
at
Sam says can somebody please gift me a sub? I need to show Luke how much I love him. Austin 316 CST says Sam is right. Lucas, be a good DJ and turn on the Faith Plus One album.
What? The what? No, one time Sam rated me.
J_N says lol.
And he's introduced me as like a pure Christian streamer. All came because like one of my mods banned him or timed him out or something for swearing in chat. Back when I had like a bit more strict filter.
Has gifted a sub to TQ Sam.
Ah, thank you, DX. Appreciate it.
DX says wrong button. Sorry.
Oopsies.
TKO Sam
Thank you.
Spit it actually worked. TKO Sam
Well, thank you, Sam.
Ha 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 ha.
Well, thank you for asking, and DX, thank you for delivering. Sam rated me once, and
SISDX says I timed him out by mistake.
oh, did you really?
Simplest Lives 21 says hey Oni, I can share your stream in a kid community. Simplest Lives 21 says to help hit 1000 asterisk 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 and 800 asterisk asterisk asterisk.
So I put banned words and it's just asterisk 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 asterisk.
for stream.
Oops, guess we can't know.
Simplest Lives 21 says add me on asterisk 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 David_2. J_N
Oopsie-doopsie, timeout.
Kenkoku_Protego says XD. J_N says that was a snipe shot if I've ever seen one. This ISDX says the timeout button is right below that button. Ma Shooter says OMG.
That's pretty
TKO Sam
funny.
says can I please get a hype train going for Luke? It's to show him how much everybody really loves him.
That's a
Turtle Soul says
sweet thing
by
to say,
mistake.
buddy. By mistake. That's how it all starts.
Kankoku_Protego
thank
has
you.
gifted a sub to Soft Like Silence.
Kankoku, appreciate that very much. Oh,
Kankoku_Protego has gifted one
TKO
sub to
Sam says
viewers.
yeah that's what I am talking about. J_N says wait, was that Java? TKO Sam says hype train time for the PLZ.
what? No, it's
_N says
Donkey Kong. Oh, banana. Did you play the new Donkey Kong? He says that every time he gets a banana, or that phrase pops up every time he gets a banana. So I made that for when I was playing Donkey Kong, and then I just forgot to turn it off, but people seem to like it, so I left it.
Man, it sounds an awful lot like Java.
It does, yeah.
TKO Sam says hype train started loop. Too late, we going now.
Oh, wait, really? Oh, thank you. Is there really? I don't know. Thank you, Konkok. I appreciate the resub, the gifted sub. Let's hit some Wangan hype. Let's do it. It is happening. This crazy tunnel that we're in that's missing a roof. The what? What a weird tunnel. This is how you make a tunnel, right here. I appreciate that so much. Welcome, friends, to the start of a wonderful trip. I am very excited. The hardest part of this trip is the drive from Saitama to Osaka, which we're doing now.
Sam says 2 minutes died. Please, Luke needs to understand how much we love him. Specifically by giving him money, because money means love. When it's giving it to Luke, please, please, please.
That makes it sound like I'm doing something unusual. Money equals love. You know, actually, there's another way to show lots of love, and that's to just spam emotes. My emotes. If you got Sam's emotes, spam them. Anyone's emotes, your emotes, if you're a streamer, just throw them in. Yeah. Enjoy. It costs nothing, but I feel that love. Thank you very much. So, yeah, we're gonna stop kind of soon for a quick break. Let me see where this comes up. Studio on is 7 minutes. Yo, perfect timing. We'll see if we can get a gorgeous view of the bay. And I guess I should probably do a few push-ups or something. I think I pretty much always stop at this one. If you guys remember, it has...
Mosh Shooter says nice view.
Yeah, it's gonna be a nice view. It has a nice little dog park, dog run. It's all like artificial grass. So it's really bright green. And it goes up these little tiered hills kind of thing. And then they got a lot of food and good stuff. So I might get like a little snack. And then I can use the restroom and stuff, but just a little bit of refresher. Yeah, it's a great spot. I love it. So when I'm with the dogs in Shoko, then we always, like 100% will stop there. But even on my own, I think I'm pretty regularly, like you have to pass this area heading to Osaka. So it's a good spot to stop. There's like 3 or 4 stops I really like on this route, but that's a good one, that view. I got a good drone shot of it for a video once too. Thank you guys all so much. I really appreciate the spammed emotes. I'm not looking at my phone, but I can feel it. I know it's happening.
King_Protego says you are welcome.
Thanks. That's really cool. We got a hype train. This place I want to bring you guys back to, New Mazu. If you're a fan of a show, I haven't watched it, but if you're a fan of a show called Love Life, they have a season that's done in New Mazu. So Matt loves it. But I like the place a lot, and I did I stayed like 1 or 2 nights, I think. I accidentally ended up staying in the hotel from Love Life. It was the cheapest one right on the river, and I told Matt about it, and he said, wait, you stayed there? He said, yeah, no, I stayed there too. It's from the anime. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I had a pretty good view from the hotel room. I had at one point, I had one screen showing the view of the city, and then one of just me hanging out in the hotel. I think I was having a highball or something. Typical. And yeah, that was chill. They have this great fish market there. They have kind of a lot of stuff for a town that I don't think is really on the tourist maps besides being known as in that anime. It's cool to see more of these places featured in games and anime. Like, we watched the trailer, right, for the new Yakuza game. Stranger Than Heaven.
Says, I'm glad they do.
Yeah. In Stranger Than Heaven, they have Atami, which is one of my favorite cities too, and is in it, and it's from like the, what was it? It's like the 40s, 1940s or something, so it should be pretty cool to see. All right, I can't tell, but I'm assuming we wrapped that up, so I'm gonna put us back on the normal music. All right. Here we go. They have gas, but I'm gonna see how much it costs. If we fill up here, we'll be good for like through to Osaka. But a lot of times, we're probably gonna end up filling up on the highway anyway, so it's probably fine. They're generally full service, but they're kind of half-assed full service, so they charge higher prices, and also because you're kind of stuck, getting off the highway and back on will end up costing more money than getting cheaper gas typically, unless you're a bus.
Says, I'm hopeful it's fine.
It's probably fine. Oh, there's the ocean. Yeah, you guys can see it. We're gonna get a good view from this rest area. This is perfect. I often come here at night, so we can't really see it as well. This is great. Oh, sorry. Jump scare.
13 says, I fell asleep for 3 hours. Beautiful view.
Oh, you're gonna get more soon. We're gonna stop here and hope you got some good rest, Star. I am gonna sleep. I think I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. I'm like, fingers crossed. I think so. Last name. And one kind of cool thing is on the way back, if you stop at this rest area, it's on the other side and it's a little bit on a hill. So you also get kind of a nice view that way too. But I rarely stop when I'm coming back. I don't know why. I guess just once I get this far, I'm kind of feeling like it's the home stretch. I still got some pancakes, but 197. Damn. I'm probably gonna have to do it though, because I think it's gonna be the same cost most places, but 197 for regular. That's okay.
Starring a jar 13 says, ooh.
Yeah, it's all right. We'll do it. We got about half a tank, and then if we fill up here, we should be good till we're in Osaka, and we can fill up for cheaper there. Oh, it's a gorgeous day. You guys are gonna love this view.
Moz Shooter says this parking is nice. Moz Shooter says love.
Yeah, no, this whole area, the city around here and everything's great here. Love New Mazu. I need to come back and spend more time. I've only spent like a day and a half there ever. Alrighty, let's go.
Turtle Soul says, I swear, NZ needs to go check out Japanese rest stops area.
There's probably a lot of countries that could do some good with seeing what rest areas in Japan are like. Yeah, that's kind of what I figure. But I mean, on the other side of that though, we're also paying tolls for all these roads. And a majority of the nice ones like this don't have access. This one has an ETC exit, but I don't know if you can access it without the highway. So that kind of sucks. Like, there's that one where I go to the farmer's market and stuff. That one you can access from regular roads. So sometimes when we're just taking the local roads back, I stop there. I like when they have those places because you essentially get, you don't have to pay any money to go to it, you know. But you know, it's so rare for me to go somewhere like one of these rest areas specifically just to go there. It's happened before, but it's rare. So I'm not typically going to do that anyways. Well, this is all tangled. I gotta probably rewire the bag in the hotel room. Did I turn TTS down? Oh, and yeah, yes I did. Oh, it feels so good to stretch out. Oh. I couldn't lock the car because it was still on. What's sus? All right, nice view first. See all the charging stations here? They have a little scooter parking, motorcycle parking. Yeah, so we did, where's the river? We stayed like a little further down here. And then Atami's on the other side. So like either side, very nice. Oh, the truck, oh, was it the air sus? Yeah, there's that air sus. Okay.
Turtle Soul says lol F gets a better view. Regina the Venus says brother ooh.
Is it coming through? Hold on, let me see if I can get you guys a higher view. I want you to see what I'm seeing.
Love to see it.
Oh, I forgot the phonic gripper broke on this, so we'll do it with this camera.
No Sailor Base player says what are we doing in Osaka week?
Some friends of mine are leaving Japan for good, so I'm going to see them off. But we're also doing lots of adventures, visit a lot of cool sites, tons of treasure hunting, secondhand shops, etc. The hard offs. So hope you guys could kind of see it when I put the camera up. Can you see the water, the ocean a bit? It looks really nice. Hope you can kind of see it. It's a nice spot, right? It was, I forget how cold when I left was like 16 or 15 out, and then it was overcast and just finished raining, and over here it's beautiful, sunny, warmer. I don't know if I'll be able to catch any events because I feel like the schedule is pretty full on. I want to catch a lot of spots, but who knows? It's been a few times I've been on a trip and it's, oh, that looked like Gia. There's a dog run right there. Only for pets? I guess you can't go in. There's a bakery, and then there's like a oden shop on the other side, and a convenience store, and then food court and all that. I don't want to spend too much time here, but Crash Lemonade. It's kind of weird name for a lemonade stand for cars. Yeah, look at this dog run. It's really nice. Oh yeah, this is like I was saying on the drive over. Hold on. Oh, for the love of God, dude. It's doing that stupid. There we go. Sorry. There's little dog paw prints on the floor. It's just a nice touch. Looks like they're adding some more to it too. They're doing some construction here. Oh, they wanted to say crush? Yeah, you're probably right, actually. That happens a lot. Crush. Yeah, so they have like the old oden in the soup over here. So interesting fact, they had a bunch of non-alcoholic drinks in there. Interesting fact about rest stops. By law, the highway rest areas can't carry alcohol of any kind to discourage drivers from drinking and driving. So they, you can find them at Michinorikis that are, you know, in the city, but a rest area like this, you won't be able to find like a beer or highball or anything, sake. There was one time we were trying to find some, stopped at like 5 different areas. We're like, we can't. That's so weird. No one has any. And then looked it up, and oh, it's actually like against the Japanese law and stuff like that. Some grilled fish would be awesome. Oh, the clam ramen here is super good. So one thing I liked about this rest area too is you can, there's a lot of people don't know this one, but you can come back here and there's tables with the ocean view. So if you get food at the food court or whatever, you can just chill here, and there's some benches and everything. Really nice spot. Can we see it a little better from here? A little bit. Yeah. Numazu is like Bay Area down there. Even looks nice at night with the city and all that. Yeah. It is, it is. Oh, they got Bakery Donkey here. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Yeah, they do have one. Oh, I can get some grilled fish. Half-dried and grilled Red Sea bread.
Grilled mackerel. Minced tuna and egg. Man, all that stuff looks really good. Should we get something like this? Minced tuna, soft egg could be good. Grilled mackerel is also really good. They got Hokkaido Hokke. But it takes 10 to 15 minutes to serve. So I need something a bit quicker. I'll probably just stick with the pancakes for now and get something when we get a little further out. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick though, guys. So if I get peanut butter from you all, for somebody. And then we'll definitely do coffee Roomba. That dude was so tall. All right, see you soon. Even the restroom area is pretty nice. Look at this. Peanut butters. Bunch of benches and stuff out here too. It looks like they're expanding it. Yeah. Very spacious. That's what's nice when you get out to these like random nowhere areas. Yeah. And even for the trucks and buses, they've got a massive lot just for them. Japan ASMR Nomadic is... Okay, I guess it's a good view rather than just like staring at the floor. That works well. I'm just trying to keep consistent with like notification. I also didn't post any notifications. Oh, you have to get all of them? Why, God, why would you make a game like this? Why?
Tomorrow's said one more.
No!
Taborobot says you have to get multiple bingos.
You have to get them all? Jesus Christ!
Hell now.
Who designed this torture device game?
Travel under bar 99.
My God. We look ridiculous.
Except we're the whitest people.
We are so she like that. I think it's frozen, dude.
Oops.
Oh no.
Maybe it is recording.
I can smell it. Fresh brewed coffee. They make that little notch to make it look legit. Heavy as the ones we were carrying, though. I could be wrong, but. Are they saying Hoya? Can I get a Hoya? Whoa! Whoa! That almost hit. Was there a festival in there? Nice. The restroom was really nice. Yeah. Thank you. I'm deciding if I should just get like a little snack. You know, I might actually. Oh, they have takeout bowls? These look pretty good. Where's this from? Oh, damn. Tuna, avocado, salmon. That looks fire. Where can we get this? Where is this? It's a different place, right? Matsuru ga Teishoku. This is Kaisen Don. Where's this place? Does that just play random clips, or did you have to make an edit? For my BRB screen? Yeah, these are reasonable, and there's some. That avocado one looks great. It's like $9. They even have mini dons. Wait, so where do you get this? I'm just trying to figure out where that was. It's not the same shop, is it? Oh, so there's a couple different ways to do it. For me, I like to control it with my favorite clips and switch it up and stuff. So I just, is it this place? So I just put them in OBS. So there's like a folder of those. There's like maybe 300 or 400 clips in there at the moment. And then I'll add new ones and then take out old ones and sometimes bring old ones back in. I haven't adjusted it for a little while, but I should have done that for this trip. But I'll do it when I get back. So where is the... I'm trying to find where you get those little like mini thingies. Not the bakery. Oh, it's here. Oh, perfect. That's easy, I don't even have to wait. Oh, the tuna one looks amazing. I might have to go with that. Oh, it's too bad they don't have the... Yeah, this is easy. I can eat this on a park bench outside. Unfortunately, they don't have the avocado one, which was the one I was really looking at, but the tuna looks great. There's a crab and uni one. This tuna looks really good. How much is this? Oh, it's $10. Yeah, that looks amazing. I think that's calling me. Doesn't it look good? That looks really good. Okay. Where do we buy this? Oh. Just water? Yeah, it looks so good, right? Oh. Maybe. Is it here? Ah, hi, Sugu. Hi, quick pay. お箸はありますか？はい、あります。はい、ありがとうございます。I got some black bean tea and really good looking tuna. And we're gonna go eat it outside real quick, where the tables are. So we get that beautiful view in the background. This tuna looks great. It was about $10 for this set, which includes like toro and stuff, like the fatty tuna. Oh, wow. Nobody was out here, and I came out here to show it off, and then everybody took it over. That's really funny. That's really funny. That's okay. It's a little cooler in here. That always happens to me. Yeah, right? Nobody was out there. I'm like, hey, this place is really cool. And then even when I came back in, this one kid pointed at me like, oh, we can go outside. I come back and it's just all taken. Amazing. Totally fine. I was meant to hang in here instead, I guess. All right, okay. I might have forgotten to bring the smaller tripod. That's totally fine. No, but I'll go somewhere that'll be like completely empty, and then 5 minutes later, it's just packed. It's like no one ever noticed that spot or something. Okay. I get that nice view too. Perfect. But I know you guys want to see this up close, so let me show you this first. Oh, it looks so good. For 1,600 yen, which is like 10 bucks, right? I think for a rest area, that's pretty good. So you got like the regular tuna here, and like the fatty tuna, and then like another type here, and then you got the minced tuna. I think this was a good choice, yeah. Then I can keep the pancakes for other times when it's harder to find food on the highway. That's cool. I didn't know that they had like the pre-made stuff. That's really easy for next time. Then I can eat it here, so then I can still throw my trash away, which is nice. I'm not even doing wasabi today. At a rest stop in Japan with your friend. Is that what it feels like? I hope so. I'm gonna start with the regular tuna. Damn, that's good. For just like the basic tuna, that's amazing. Good thick cut. It's not fishy at all. It always sucks when it looks delicious, but it's super fishy, so it's a little old, you know? Nah, not this one. I got friends in my view. Now here's like the really fatty one. This one, that's gonna be nuts. This used to be like, nobody wanted this. That just melted in my mouth. Small Chatterino plug-in, which oh, that's cool. I can open it later. No man, it was really him. The mountain in the north of you sounds like Mount. Is it tomorrow? Mount Ashitaka. Mount Ashitaka. Yeah. So. Super fatty tuna back in the day was not, before refrigeration methods were better, it wasn't highly sought after because it got rotten really quick. God damn. I love that they put it on this little, like, whatever leaf this is too. Oh, that's so nice. Put that in there. They must get from like a fish market down there or something. This isn't like supermarket sushi. This tastes amazing. A lot of times it's just a top, it actually wraps around a little bit. You do a SC and it fails to take the screenshot. I'll do one on my end as a sort of backup. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you, man. That's crazy how you well, it's not, I mean, I've seen the proof now how incredible your stuff is. I shouldn't even surprise me. The kanji means love eagle though. I'll have to see it. Oh, no, this. That was easily worth what it cost. There's a famous fish market in the city, and I think it must come from there. There's no way. Oh, you used to come here a lot? This is like, so between Tokyo and Shizuoka, they're like this stop and Ebina, but the route I took today, we didn't pass Ebina. We go around it. So if I go through central Tokyo, I'll stop at Ebina. It's a bigger stop than this, right? But either way, I'll always pass here, so I'll stop here for sure. Oh my God. That was so good. That was the right call. I was getting hungry and there's only, pancakes. We still have quite a trip left, so I got plenty of time to eat those pancakes. But it's hard to find, most of the rest areas aren't gonna have fresh sushi like this from a market. I did not know they had that. Because I had it from the shop once and it was like okay. So I didn't want to spend, $15-20 for like all K sushi. So this is cheaper and it's already made, so easy. So I grabbed this. Didn't expect it was going to be that good. It did not. I'm super happy right now, but we should get moving. As it is, it's going to be nighttime, which is totally fine by the time we check in. We can walk around the city a bit. Dotonbori looks really good at night, so that whole stretch will look great tonight. I still can't believe how good that was. Right now I want sushi. I'm always honest, like, if it was, sometimes it looks that good and it's like tastes okay. So I was kind of expecting that, where I'm like, so I kind of, when you mentally prepare yourself? Like you go to a cheap sushi place and you're not really expecting the best, and then you have a bite that's amazing. You look at the price, you're like, how? Hey Ashley, how you doing? Hope things are going well for you. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's just like that feeling of, I've had a lot of mid sushi here in Japan. I've had a lot of good sushi, but I've had a lot of stuff that was just, it looks great on the menu. You get it and it looks pretty good, but then it's just kind of not as fresh as you'd want. So it has a bit of that fishy taste to it, and it's always so disappointing. So I was just like half expecting that. So that's why I started with the cheapest pieces, the basic tuna, and those were already so good. And if those are good, then you're usually pretty set. If like the basic salmon or basic tuna is tasting pretty fresh, then you're usually in a good situation. So I'm really super happy about that. Why in Japan? That's a good question. I've lived here for almost 19 years. Came out just to get some experience and learn more Japanese. When I came out the second time, I was working with Sony. So I wanted to go back and work with them in their localization division, but I stayed because I love it here. And now I do this kind of stuff. Which honestly, I'm loving it. It's great. Just on a road trip to Osaka. Does it not work over there? Oh no, it did it this time. Sometimes my wife and dogs join, but majority of the time I'm doing this on my own, yeah. My wife's at work, so it's hard for her to take time off to do this kind of thing. maybe once or twice a year she'll take some time off, and then the 4 of us will travel and sleep in the car and stuff. It's harder to do hotels when we have the dogs. There's all this fresh fruit too. Damn, man. I could have gotten fresh fruit juice. This place is awesome. I used to always hit up the bakery, but I don't eat that stuff anymore. And now they have a Bakery Donkey. This is a great hamburger spot, like steak and hamburger. But I'm good. I'm set. So kind of single? No. No, I've been with my wife for 17 years. But I mean, I'm not always on the go like this. It's day trips or overnight trips. This is a 1-week trip. This is it. Let's do it. I used to get all like the fancy ones, but now I just stick with basic. This is coffee Roomba though, right? Yeah. Domestic Chief Financial Officer. When are you in town? Oh, you Johnny, what's up, dude? Today. Tomorrow, I basically said if anyone wants to come meet up, they can. I'll just be like in Dotonbori chilling. Damn, you sound old. Yeah, I'm old, I guess. Old enough. Let's see, let's just keep it simple. Ice blend coffee. Yeah, Nescafe iced coffee. You can customize it however you want. I always do black, but I used to do like the full cream, sugar, all that nonsense. Okay. Are they doing the song? Tell me the song's coming. So they actually show it, how they make it. Yes. I'm 44. I know. But I use it. And I think that is. I'm enjoying it. So I don't think it's like a dollar custom made.
お買い上げありがとうございます。蓋がしっかり装着されていることを確認の上お召し上がりください。
See how the cups different? I think eventually they shrunk the cups a little bit more. But hey, $1.30, not bad. Custom coffee. You could take Lucetta Cali, but you can't take Mexico. Pretty Mexican looking for a guy who's not Mexican, huh? Were you surprised that I made tacos the other day? Yeah, you were close. I didn't forget my mic, right? Oh, let's see if we can fix that while we're here. That was a very nice rest break. We got to do everything. Stretch our legs, get the view of the ocean, eat some really fresh sushi, get some coffee Roomba. It definitely shrunk, but I'm all right with that. It's fine. Okay. Let me add this real quick. At Streamlabs. Add. Okay, it might work now. We can see. You mean like a motorcycle? Nah. My buddy just got one. I'm living vicariously through him. He just got one here in Japan. And so like I went to the shops with them and looked at different, gear and helmets, and so I'm kind of like enjoying it through his perspective. But I mean, I like my van. I can sleep in it and stuff. That's what makes it great. See, it's just this little thing here, but I have a bed in the back, so I can sleep in the back and stuff. Oh, Cliff Minecraft, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, yeah, because I put the mic by the music. That's what I was saying, if I don't want to forget it. But I keep forgetting that it's not on me at the time. Yeah, actually, so when I sleep in the back, I move all my bags to the front, and then, hold on one second. Yeah, I move all my bags to the front, and I can move the seats forward. It's like a semi-double bed. I can fit back here with my wife and my dogs. My dogs are small though, but yeah, it's fine. Am I dual streaming? Yeah. I'm on YouTube and Twitch too. Did I miss one of your comments besides when I'm coming out? So tomorrow after stream, like 6 or so, I'll just be chilling in Dotonbori. So anybody who wants to come hang out can feel free. Nothing crazy or anything, just like a chill thing. I gotta go to a baseball game tonight, so it might end late. Well, I mean, tonight I'm just gonna chill. After this, I'm driving to Osaka, so. But tomorrow night, I'll be just hanging out after stream. So if anybody want to drop by. I saw the park at night. I understand what you're talking about. Yeah, okay. I follow what you're saying. They have a different system for that here. And then I'll be in Osaka. The other days I'm kind of busy though. And then, yeah, like Bibo and Sarah are leaving, so I'm saying goodbye to them. And then I'll be driving through the local roads, hitting up hard-offs throughout everything between Osaka and Saitama. Add that as an alarm trigger for my setup. Oh, that's cool. No, I never did that kind of thing, no. Yeah. They're leaving Japan in like 2 weeks. So that's why the sudden trip. I'd rather be going next week for Bit Summit. I'd much rather be going for Bit Summit. I think they just make, they had their Japan time. Now they want to start their life back over. Like originally when Bibo did his walk across Japan, that was like his final thing. And then he was going to leave. That was like 2 years ago, right? I think it took him time to sort of like sort their life out. The Bibo? I've known him for like 5 years. Yeah. Hung out with them a bunch. It really bums me out that leaving. Was that automatic, how it says that? That's pretty neat. Or did you just say, like, copy and paste that from your app? That's nuts. Didn't know you could do that. I'm learning so much today.
Johnny Kimchi says, are you coming back to Bit Summit?
Nah. I really want to.
Being in a foreign country which needs qualifications, and when you didn't attain them, it gets increasingly harder to thrive here.
Yeah. So that's what it comes down to, really, is like it's hard for him to get a proper visa to work. So yeah, he can only work certain hours, and Japan is making it harder too for that situation.
That's automatic. I'm adding a in front of it so it doesn't.
Very cool.
BTS.
Yeah. So there's my buddy's event is next Friday, so I want to come back for that for Ardley. I was thinking to stay for Bit Summit or try to come back for Bit Summit, but
She says my GFS company has a booth there.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I was gonna get in.
It's hard for his wife to find work that's not teaching English.
Yeah, there's that too, right?
Langstrand says, and she doesn't want to teach English forever.
Yeah, so that was my thing too. I really liked teaching English actually, and I loved it. But then eventually I was a principal, and
after I did that and ran a school and had my own business and stuff, which, you know, that was just a small thing, but after I did all that, and got older as well, like I didn't really want to go back to teaching. It's like I enjoyed it. That was in my mid-20s and, you know, part of my 30s and stuff. Then I moved on to different things, and then I'm doing this now. So I also, if I didn't have any other option, I would do something like that, but I feel like it's kind of, I don't want to go back to that anymore. There's nothing wrong with it, but yeah, I was gonna get a hookup for business days, but I just, it was too hard for me to stay out in Osaka for that time. So yeah, like Bibo's thing is Sunday, and so then if I wanted to do that and Bit Summit, I have to stay in Osaka for a week. I got a pretty cheap hotel. It was like $8,000 a night, and I stayed there, so I know it's all right. But with parking and, you know, eating and life, it'll take too much time to stay for Bit Summit. So I just decided, because I actually was going to get a workday ticket, which would have been super awesome.
Johnny Kimchi says, so what are you thinking? Coming back?
No, I'm just not going to I'm not going to Bit Summit.
This ISDX says, does that work?
It only works, I think, in his chat when he does it, like his chat app, which I think is pretty goddamn awesome. And being an exclamation point command, I won't hear it when I'm driving, so.
Johnny Kimchi says, oh, okay.
Yeah, so there's a slight possibility I might still stick around, but I can't imagine.
Isn't reporting mod status properly. All sorted. Sec.
Oh, should we get gas too? I guess we should. Yeah, let me do that. Let me get gas real quick, guys. Though, even though it's expensive, at least the nice thing is they fill it up. They should, for that price.
Protego says, I guess so.
Where are you going straight through?
Protego says yes.
Oh, it's self-service for that price? That's lame. It's okay, I'll just get the gas. Ooh. Then we don't have to worry, we're all good. We did everything here. We maybe just need one more stop on the way.
Protego says self-service. Lame.
I mean, I don't mind self-service, but if they're gonna charge this much money, they should do it for me. Usually they do. That's lazy. I'm always about self-service, because it's cheap. If you're gonna charge me $1.97 for a liter, you should be filling up my tank and like wiping my windows and stuff. Oh, sorry. You guys kind of see? I don't have the mount here right now, and this won't take long, so I'm just gonna do it really quick. Oh, I haven't had a chance to set up the thing too. The app that saves you even more. All right, I need to do that. I'm coming back to grab the phone. Give me a second. Actually, I'll do it now. Can see? All right. That's usually how they justify like a higher cost. Is they'll be like, oh, well, it's full service. Do you want to take it? It used to be much better. They would take your garbage from your car if you needed. No, I don't have. No. What? Why did it start me over again? Sorry. Yeah, I'm actually like, it's funny, Choco's mom likes full service because she doesn't like dealing with the gas. I'm the opposite. I'm like, if it costs a single yen extra, no QR code, 197. God damn, dude. Sorry.
Hey Mac, what's going on?
Yeah, California, I think it's not illegal, but they just like stopped it in the 80s. I don't really know why. Or before that, maybe. Does anyone know why? One super annoying thing though is there's no latch, so I have to hold it like this the whole time. I always complain about that. No idea why they stopped it. Yeah. I remember hearing the reason before, but I don't remember. It was so long ago. No, but it wasn't like the gas stations decided. It seemed like California, the state, decided. Like, we're not doing this anymore. All right. There we go. We're good on gas for the rest of the trip. I mean, not for the rest of the trip, Jesus, but for the rest of today's trip. A full tank can get me something like 500 something kilometers, and we have not that much left. Not quite.
During parking mode.
376. It would be, but it's not possible. We'll get to Osaka and we'll still have like, I don't know. It says we can get 557 kilometers if an optimal situation right now, and it's 300 and, what was that, 60 something? There we go.
J_in says thanks. JDMC says still driving. Ma Shooter says let's go.
I mean, yeah. It's a long way.
Says it's been a while.
Yeah, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, it takes a long time to get here. I don't know if you guys can see all the ocean down there. It looks great. I got a nice shot of that for a video once, right on this exact road. Oh, hey! Was that a double? Was that double trouble? Thank you very much. White Paladin. Notorious Monster. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, we just got back on the road. You guys unfortunately you missed like the cool rest area. That's a really nice one. I grabbed some super fresh sushi. Thank you. I think they often stream together, so then they... Oh, I started doing more reaction to stuff. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, we were watching game trailers the other day.
JDMC says, I don't know if you remember, I was going to be coming to Japan this summer. Plans canceled. Got into a car accident this week. Head injury, car total.
Oh, wow.
I'll be okay.
Yeah, sorry to hear that. No, I remember, but... the problem with watching my stream. Because I get really excited about
injury, no joke. Yikes. JDMC.
Yeah, that's scary. That's absolutely scary. I'm sorry to hear that. Guys, thank you very much. Let me welcome you all in. I was just getting situated. Literally just left the gas station, the highway rest area. So now I've got all my stuff plugged in. My auto. There we go. Okay, all my auto stuff is on. Welcome in, friends. You've reached the channel.
Everyone.
I don't know what I was going to call myself there. Nomadic Gaijin.
Signal seems good now.
Yeah, it seems okay now. Yeah, I do Twitch IRL streams, sometimes game streams. I do edited YouTube content, a podcast, and voice acting for anime, and hopefully games too. I'm in Shizuoka now, yeah. Thanks so much to the new map. I love it. Thank you very much, gent. That is super cool. We get the zoom now. That's smooth. This butter zoom. Love it. So yeah, thanks for coming on in. If you like Japan content, you might like this. I do a lot of retro game and figure hunts at secondhand shops. We'll be doing a ton of that on this trip. But a friend of mine's leaving Japan, and well, two friends of mine, husband, wife, are leaving Japan, and I couldn't let them leave without saying goodbye.
Stitches out on Monday or Tuesday.
Ooh. I've had stitches once in my face, and I did not like it. Most of it was okay, but about a third of them really hurt going in and out. I think it was super deep, and it must have been on a nerve or something. That was really bad. The nurse was like, if you feel any discomfort, raise your hand. And I was like, okay, I'm fine. Then she got to the painful part. It's all right. The money maker. I don't know if this face has ever made me money, but I put my hand up. I was like,
JDMC says this was my first time in the hospital. I'm not looking forward to getting them out.
Honestly, like getting them out, most of it was fine. But just like the very end where it was painful putting in.
This view is beautiful.
Oh, this whole area is great. Yeah, no, I love the drive to Osaka. There's so many great views. We're gonna do Shikoku later this year. That's some amazing shots through the mountains. You just get you're really high up on these bridges, and you just get such amazing views. I hope I can have enough reception to share it with you guys, but it's very great. Very awesome area.
JDMC says I was frozen when they went in. Didn't feel a single bit of pain other than the local anesthetic. J_in says I can't wait to pedal my way through it all.
Hell yeah. That's gonna be awesome.
The problem I ever had with stitches is when the wound is healing under the stitches. The itch, OMFG, the itch. It itches.
Oh, I didn't get an itch. I got a lot of twitching. I think as the muscles healed or whatnot. It's right under my eye.
Pinky Bates says LETSS good.
It's good.
Says yes, I get itches.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I had itches too, but it was the twitching that really bothered me. Which is odd for a Twitch streamer, right? That was stupid. Sorry. But yeah, it's this is pretty good coffee for how cheap it was. I got a coffee Roomba, guys. I can tell you, I have a little dance to a great beat.
Starinajar 13 says law. Starinajar 13 says no, that was great LMAO. Starinajar 13 says ha 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 ha. Those Danny says ha ha ha.
All right. Got him, I guess. Thanks. Making me feel better. I totally forgot what I was gonna say. I was saying something and then I just lost it from the brain. That's right.
J_in says oh, now the big decision of the day. Pepsi Max or a Monster?
What is Pepsi Max? I don't think we have that. We have this thing called Pepsi Nama, where they use more natural spices. I mean, I think it's still chemicals, but it tastes like
JDMC
it tastes more
tomorrow's fun activity
spice.
Is going to the police with the collision report, then looking at my poor car. J_in says Pepsi Max is sugar-free Pepsi.
So wouldn't that be like Pepsi least? Why is it Max?
Diego says I prefer Pepsi.
Pepsi Max, maximum no sugar. Give me a Diet Coke and some
Jose
McDonald's.
says, I mean, we just got raided by Notorious Monster, so I think we're legally obligated to say the monster drink.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
JDMC says, I thought it was Pepsi Zero.
Yeah.
J_N says Pepsi Max is referring to maximum flavor. Zero sugar, ha ha ha.
Flavor maxing. Yeah, Nama Pepsi is. I don't drink soda anymore, but when I did, I kind of liked it.
J_N says I'm used to it now. So regular Pepsi is absolutely disgusting to me.
Yeah, I can't drink soda anymore. My drink of choice is carbonated water with some lemon or lime squeezed in it. It has flavoring, but it's natural and it tastes good, and it's not, and it's like, yeah. It doesn't have any sugar or like, well, whatever it's in the fruit, I guess, but it's like, you know, it just
Like Pepsi.
This guy's just like harassing people, swerving all over the place.
Lurkold says we've had Pepsi Max since I was a young fella 30 years ago here in NZ.
Oh, I guess that's just, maybe you guys have a different name for it. I don't know what they call it here. I think it's just, yeah, maybe Zero or something. Pepsi Zero. Diet. I don't think they call it Diet. Yeah, when I came to Japan, I started drinking a lot more tea. And then over time, I lost the ability to even finish a soda. I just like, it got too sweet for me. And now that I quit, sugar, and I can't. I had a Red Bull like a couple months back, and I used to love those, but it was so sweet. Just not used to it.
Says, do they still have Crystal Pepsi over there?
Oh, they had a Pepsi Clear. Yeah, they had one kind of like that, and then they had a Sakura. Like every year they get like a cherry blossom Pepsi.
Pension X on 1999 says don't do carbonated water of choice is highball. Kappa.
You know, I thought about that when I was saying it, but I thought I should sound more responsible. Oh, I like the color of this Porsche. It's a real subtle, not quite white.
JDMC says I tried Pepsi Pink a few years ago. It tasted like bubblegum. Disgusting.
Yeah. This color is also really nice on this Subaru. Wow. This guy's just hauling. Uh-oh. Why did we lose connection to the... Did it get unplugged? No, it's there. We're having like an internet issue with the chat phone. Give it a second. Can we reload that? Come on, connect, damn it. What is going on? Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, I'll get that again. Ugh. It connects to my regular phone and then it gets all messed up. It blows out or something. All right, let's see, we'll try a different connection. That is extremely annoying. All right, we'll give it a break. And we should have you guys now. There we go. Sorry if I missed any chat. Still seems disconnected. Can someone... Okay, that is working.
Ozadani says, can someone? Well,
Oops.
Thanks to XI 1999.
Thank you so much, Shoko. She was sleeping on my lap. Thank you. Apples and French toast and coffee. Much needed coffee. Ah, shit. It was hot. Oh, why did I grab it by the sides? Genius moment for Luke over here. All right. Famous last words. Oh, my bag. Okay. Whee! Oh, it is hot. Oh, it's so hot. Woo! It's burning my legs. Burning my legs. Ah!
My battery died. I had like the worst time when I was trying to fix two other things. Okay. Is that connected to the power?
The Rice Shogun says, ooh.
Yeah. I gotta throw a plate now. And two bad things happen. Damn it.
Rice Shogun says, seems good ATM.
Yeah, it's getting better. I might need to reconnect this. No, it's good. Okay. Just overheating a bit. Yeah, all right, we're good. We're good. We're back. It's a dead zone. The battery died and chat phone disconnected and yeah, like all this stuff. Another router died. One's overheating. Unusual series of events all at once. It should chill out. I need to test out YouTube to make sure it's working.
Says the big three.
Yeah, the big three, man. So this is me.
Says how's the mic level to be sure.
Yeah, that'll probably crap out next, huh? Hold on, test. And that did not go.
Nomadic Gaijin says test.
Okay, so that's working. Awesome. Mic would be, it's hard to tell. I could just swap it. Yeah, you know what? I'll just swap it now. How many hours has it been? 4.5. We don't really need to, but might as well take one possible stress out for me, right? Yeah, let's do that.
Fanchin XI 1999 says a iPhone have setting to disable auto connect to specific Wi-Fi like Android have.
Yeah, but sometimes I do need to use it, so it's like, yeah, I don't know if it's the same way, because it seems to always come back anyways, whereas you can actually tell the specific one. Maybe it doesn't. I'll look into it. I do like the way that my chat phone handles it. And then the music disappeared for reasons. Hello? There we go. Okay, so before all that craziness happened, I was talking about the stitches, and yeah, so the nurse was like, if it hurts, raise your hand. And I said, okay, and she gets to about 2/3 of the way through, and it hurts, but you know, it's tolerable. And then suddenly it hurts like hell. Maybe she didn't numb it up as well, or maybe it was, I think that was the deepest part, more sensitive, whatever. So I'm like, and I throw my hand up, right? And I thought she was gonna give me more like numbing stuff or something, or stop. But she said, oh, we're almost done, don't worry. And then she just went like super fast. So raise your hand if you're in pain. I'm in pain. Oh, we're almost there. Then bam, 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 bam. I was like seriously in I teared up. Not like I wasn't like crying, but
EMC says interesting.
I was
IRL badge.
an IRL badge. Oh yeah, that's probably from something, huh? I don't have many badges, despite all my time on Twitch. It's usually from events, right?
JDMC says we're watching your stream.
Is it? But I was just
1999 says well.
yeah, Welp indeed.
Streamlabs says have you joined the Discord? Detailed weekly schedules.
I blocked Streamlabs, but it's still doing it.
Photos, clips from the stream, sharing our adventures and more are there, so make sure to come on by. FangChanXI 1999 says we back.
Yeah, this is a bad area. I always have trouble here, but it should come back soon. It's like just mountains, if you can see from the map. And then once I go around a corner or two, we get some city, and it kind of a bit more stable from that point on. I think we hit a lot of different cities after that.
JDMC says hot. K-pop Demon Hunters McDonald's ad.
Is that still relevant at this point? Like, I thought it kind of came and went quickly. Yeah, it seems like it's getting better now again. Oh, this is I'm not gonna stop here because we just did the rest area, but I think this might be the one that has the viewing platform. Let me see if I can spot it. Oh, yeah. So I think it's this one. They have this, or it might be the next one over, but they have this cool little, if you park kind of in the back of the parking, there's a grassy area, and then there's an observation deck you can walk up to the top of, and then you can just like look out in these mountains. And all you see is the highway in the mountains, but it's really pretty. It's kind of cool. That might be the next one though. Let me check. Let me check my thing. There's my car navigation sometimes will tell you. Oh yeah, that's Shizuoka's service area.
_Protego says oh nice.
You know what? I'll pull in and see if they have it. I can just run up and show you the observation thing. It's pretty neat. Give you guys a pretty view. We won't spend as long there though, because I don't want to take forever to get to Osaka. That one's coming up in about 20 minutes. So I love how my car tells me that too. It's such a neat little, it's very nifty. It tells you like...
Kankuku _Protego says that's fine with me.
It tells you guys and then it tells you how far it is and
Protego says I like that feature too.
Yeah, your current speed, how long, what time you'll arrive there. So Shizuoka service area. Plus you can see what they have: gas station, convenience store, dog run. And then if you hit the more details, it'll tell you what's special about that area. Sometimes it's a really nice view. Sometimes it's like a unique food item of some kind. It's a cool feature they added to my car's Navi. Really helps.
_Protego says nice.
I can't really look at it easily when I'm driving, but if I'm on a trip with Shoko and I'm driving, she can check all the different areas, see which ones have like more restaurants or if they have something of unique, point of interest. There's one where you can watch sunset on the ocean and stuff in Toyama. So, yeah, it's super helpful for this lifestyle. Just not as helpful when I'm driving for the detail stuff, but to see if if it has a gas station, a restaurant, 24-hour convenience store, stuff like that's very, very nice. I used that a lot when I was up in northern Japan. The rest areas are so far apart, it feels like.
Wormhole 42 says, oh there I got my IRL badge, yay.
Man, I want to get mine.
J_N says Konbini.
Yeah, a lot of them have convenience stores now. This coffee isn't like amazing or anything, but just having the ice in there makes it a lot more refreshing. And it's cheap. I'm super glad I got that food.
Wormhole 42 says, didn't realize I could customize my identity in the chat but had to restart it to see it. J_N says, just leave an IRL stream up at home.
I mean, I watch my VODs channel, and that's usually IRL tag. So I should be able to have the badge. I'll have to check.
King_Protego says, I'm super glad you got the food too.
Yeah. You kind of encouraged me. You said I should get a snack. You voted for snack. I should just do.
J_N says, I absolutely smashed that sushi. It was super good.
Oh, what'd you get? What was in your sushi set? It hits the spot sometimes, right? I eat a lot of fish now, like dried fish, grilled fish, and sushi. Love it. I try not to eat tuna too much. So tuna is quite big, so it's high on the food chain. That's more like junk that can accumulate. So it's not good to have it all the time. But I was feeling in the mood for it, and it really hit the spot.
Says SASHIIMIII mainly.
Sashimi? GTS over here having a bit of a rough one trying to pronounce that. Look at all these bridges. Damn.
Wormhole 42 says the sushi here is like you described it when it looks good but is just so-so. King_Protego says LMAO. J_N says yes. Sashimi lol.
I just realized my map is frozen. That's not good. Hope I didn't miss a turn. No, we're good. I don't think there was anywhere to turn. I have to stay on this highway for 271 kilometers. Then we hit the Meishin Expressway, which is Kansai area and stuff. So once we turn onto that, I think we hit that around Lake Biwa, right? Or a little after. Anyways, from here on out, it's pretty easy.
Shogun says a bit of that technication.
Technication.
J_N and I was like, what? Haha. He says, I'm glad we've had an explosion of Japanese restaurants here. We have a good number of decent sushi restaurants, but some amazing ramen too.
Yeah, I don't eat wheat usually. And they have, I found a wheat-free ramen shop in Osaka, 15-minute walk from my hotel. So I'm gonna try it on this trip. I'm really excited, it's gonna be good. And of course I gotta go to Fu's Hot Dogs. There's this hot dog shop Bibo introduced me to, and they make everything by hand there. Skinless sausages, like the hot dog sausage, and they make their own buns. The last time they had this, I don't know if they'll still have it. I had a dream that I ate it, so maybe they still have it. I don't know. They had a Los Angeles hot dog, and I don't remember what was in it. It was very good. But why does the bear have multiple heads? Isn't this from Fallout?
_Protego says hot dogs.
Yeah. Hot dogs are very good.
Wormhole 42 says I'll never forget my first Nomadic stream cause of technication.
Was that really the first one? Damn. You know, I haven't been able to find it since, but Matt saw it once since then, so I have faith we'll find it again. Like my goal is to follow it around the city and like map out the route because it goes in circles, right? So if I can get the general area it goes to, I just follow it with my bike. At some point they'll probably realize this random foreign dude is talking to himself and just biking always directly behind the truck. But whatever, it's fine. We'll get the whole route down, and it'll be easier to find it next time.
Wormhole 42 says think that was last September maybe. King_Protego says XD.
It was super rainy, right? I remember that day. Was that September? Wow.
Moss Gully says I've seen it in Ikebukuro.
Wait, what? Really? Oh, shoot. So now I got two places to look. You know, if I post a picture of it on Reddit and just ask people, where have you seen this truck? Maybe we can get like a whole basic, maybe, because I thought maybe it only ran like 1 or 2 days a week. But it's possible it's just going to different areas. That makes sense.
Says I need to go to the big camera in Ikebukuro.
What's particularly special about that one? I've been there before, but you know, Akiba's is nicer.
The Rice Shogun says, yeah, do you remember? The 21th night of September. The Rice Shogun says IDK the actual date it was.
I assumed you don't. That's totally fine. Only DX can do that. Shin Shizuoka. I'm gonna get around this guy. It's super slow. Oh, there we go.
J_N says it's just their main one of fake.
Oh, was it like an original or something? Like a flagship shop? Huh. Oh, well, actually, yeah. Yokohama's is, or not Yokohama, sorry. Yokohama. Akihabara is Yodobashi. I think Big Camera probably has the least annoying song, kind of.
He says watching this on Bus TV. Thankfully you were dual streaming.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so you can watch it on YouTube side. That's cool. And thank you for following. Hope you're enjoying. These things.
Big Camera Ikebukuro main store.
I always crave waffles when I drive by these things. Yeah, you feel that? I'm gonna eat some pancake right now. Main shop, huh? Honten is like the original, the main. I didn't know that. Huh. I'll have to go back there sometime. It's been a while. We're passing over the Abekawa River. This is Abekawa. All right. It looks super low. Wow. Almost non-existent.
The Rice Shogun says if someone recorded the karaoke stream with Serena that night, I swear that was one of the best karaoke covers I've seen and would love to see it again.
Oh, like everything she was, pretty much everything she sang. She was down to do that again. Before she left, she's gonna be in like touring and stuff for a while, which is.
Says kind of an odd question, but have you ever seen any UFOs or UAPs in Japan?
I saw like 5 things lit up in the sky once, at like exact distance from each other, and then moving around. This was like, I don't know, 12, 13 years ago. And I was just staring at it and I had no idea. I tried to take a picture of it with my phone or video, but it was like, you know, that long ago. I'm not getting anything on my phone. But I don't know what that was. It feels like...
Saw Starlink satellites.
Maybe. It feels like it wouldn't be UFO though. I feel like it's something.
J_N says okay. He didn't see Starlink.
Yeah, well, I don't know what it was. I did see though, like...
42 says, was it around November 2011?
Actually, it could have been. It was from my apartment balcony. I lived in that apartment from, I think, May of 2011 till, or no, May of maybe 2011 to February of 2016. So could very well be that time. I saw one weird light when I was in high school camping in the mountains. It was moving in a box shape, on a square shape, I guess. It just kept going like in a square pattern. And I pointed out to my friends and they were like, yeah, what the hell is that? But we were in the middle of nowhere in Northern California, just doing like a hiking thing for a week. And yeah, I never really saw anything like that again, but it was weird. But, you know, in neither of these cases, I was really convinced it was a UFO. I'm not like a skeptic, I'm pretty open-minded. It's just that it wasn't like the things you hear about, you know, those super high-speed, crazy ones. It was just something odd that probably is something man-made, you know? Are we losing you guys in that tunnel? Damn it! This is time for pancakes. More pancakes. I'm gonna finish these before we get to Osaka. On the last trip we did, the last overnight trip, I had some pancakes left and I had them for dinner. They were still good. Yeah, she's gotten better at these. Okay, so I say we make one stop before we hit the Meishin, because there's not a lot of rest areas on the Meishin highway. We'll do one quick stop around there, and then we should be pulling into the hotel around 5. That's pretty good. We can check in and watch sunset on the water.
YouTube videos from this guy who lives out in the desert near Area 51, always hiking up mountains and stuff to try to get good views of the base and aircraft stuff.
I just watched it. Remember when Obama said something along the lines of there's aliens, and then everyone went nuts, and then he's like, wait, no, I didn't say that I've met them or seen them. I'm just saying that I'm sure they exist. I really love that. It was like, but the way you said it, it really did sound like... let me see if this is the one that has the observation thing. Hold on, okay. I totally forgot about that. It's already been 17 minutes, something like that. This dude's got one of those Yakuza jackets on. I honestly didn't think Japanese people really wore them so much. I thought it was more of a touristy thing.
Wormhole 42 says, oh yeah, I remember that. This ISDX says I have an easier explanation. Secret Chinese military drones that are so advanced no one can comprehend them.
Likely. All right, give me a second to check if this place has it. If they do, we're stopping there. Just real quick. I think once we go around the corner, we'll see it.
This
It's pretty big.
says that's the undercover big sister of DJI Kappa.
You know, I kind of assumed it could be like a drone or something. You know? I never really, like the way I think about a lot of paranormal stuff, like ghosts and UFOs and stuff, is I keep an open mind to it. Do they exist? Maybe. Have I seen stuff that convinces me they could exist? Yeah, kinda, but they could also be explained, so I'm not really hardcore about it. Nope, that's scaffolding.
This
Okay,
ISDX says cause all the footage is so potato quality.
Yeah, but like most people have their phones, and the phone's not gonna get a good nighttime video. But why does it always happen at night? That's weird, right? All right, so it's there. I'm trying to see the observation tower. Ah, so I guess this is not it. Damn. All right, that's fine. We're either not to it yet or I missed it. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's just try to see if this is it. Wow, this guy just slowed down. And you know what, maybe this is it. I kind of have a feeling. I was looking at the other side of the highway. I thought that was it. This is the parking area, right? I didn't just exit the highway. Uh-oh.
Kenkoku_Protego says I'm hopeful it is.
Because I know I've been here before. I just don't know if this is the one. Let's find out. That was an interesting exit. Okay, we go forward for smaller cars.
J_N says adventure time.
Well, we're just seeing if they have that. It was at the end of the parking lot, kind of. I don't remember how I found it or why I found it. I just remember I saw a little thing off in the distance. I was like, hey, let's go check that out. And then turned out to be...
Law Shooter says nice.
Let me see. Nah, I don't think so. Sorry, well, we'll keep going. Maybe we'll find it. Well, there's a cherry picker, but I don't think that was it. Yeah, that's okay. You know what'd be really great is if we saw a technication truck. I would love that. I'd go take my photo with it. This sign is super confusing. All right. Honsen is this way. Heading to Nagoya this way? Really? You think they'll let me up in this cherry picker? That'd be a nice view. You just ask the guy, excuse me, sir, can I have a lift?
Law Shooter says let's go.
They're not gonna let me up there. What if I tell him my hat is very hard? It came out way weirder than I was intending, which was 0%.
This ISDX says cherry picker time, you say. There's only one song you'll need to cover if you get on there.
Oh wait, so Rice said something about the karaoke. Which cover was it that in particular you really liked that Serena did?
J_N says this ISDX says and that's. Beat it.
I understand the concept of the song, but just unfortunate naming. It's still a great song, but. All right, if I remember right.
Rice Shogun says, what's going on with you playing the guitar, soloing?
What do you mean? Oh. Is that it? It's the same line of conversation? If I remember right, you can see I think you can see it from the highway, so I'm not gonna get off till I see that platform. It's just like a bunch of stairs goes up to the platform, but the view is really nice. I really wanna find it. I just can't remember which one it was. Oh well, all good. I always wonder about these trucks with like all the tarps and stuff. It's got a metal top, but all the sides are tarps. What the hell's in there? Up and we lost stream. No. Checking for the next one. Service areas. Wow, flashbang there. The next one comes up in like 5 minutes. There's basically 3 rest areas over the next 20 some odd minutes. So I'll just like I'm fairly certain you can see the platform as you drive by it, so we should see it before we get to the exit. I think. So I'm just gonna keep my eye out for the next 3 rest areas and see if any of those have it. I totally forgot about it till I was here and just like, you know, oh right, there's that spot. I remember going there a couple years ago, really loved it. Haven't been back since. I don't even know if they still have it at this point. But I just remember I like the view. Okabe. Uh-oh. The stream! Struggles. I mean, we must be in the middle of nowhere. I want to try to fill this coffee cup because it got ice, but I'm a little bit with coffee. Wish me luck. Here we go. Oh.
Protego says fill that coffee cup.
Yeah. It's got the ice.
_Protego says good luck.
Thank you. Yeah, I got it. Oh, that's great. Nice. All right, next one's coming up. Let's look. Fingers crossed. It's a place where the road drops down considerably, so that's why the view is really good. Could be this one. When I went, it was raining too, so it looked awesome. This could be it. But the rest area is further down. All right. Maybe not then. Carry to. Hey, this is this.
179 says I spy with my little eye, a nomadic person. Lol JK, how ya doing, Luke?
Hey, what's up, Draken? How you doing? How you been? I am good on my end for the most part. As usual, lacking in a bit of sleep, but what I lose in sleep, I make up for in coffee and cracked pancakes. So we're making it work. Right now I'm on the lookout for one of these service areas has like a viewpoint.
Says doing good. Been busy here. Beautiful day for a drive.
It started out cloudy and crappy in Saitama. And wouldn't you know it, once we get out of Saitama, it looks like this. Got some gorgeous shots of Mount Fuji. Put them in the Discord on general. Okay, here. Let's see. Is there... I don't think it'd be here. I don't see an observation thing. Should I just drive through each of these just in case? Well, it wasn't here, so we're good. But let's drive to the next one. Yeah, I know. We saved on that one. So generally, like, they'll put a rest area on either side of the highway for ease of access. But sometimes they just put all their effort into one rest area, and then, like the one we just went to, you have to cross the highway. That's why it was that really long S-curvy road that goes down, and you go to the other side. I kind of like those because I feel like they put all their effort into one spot instead of splitting it. Because sometimes, like, one side, I don't know, almost every time, one direction is better than the other. Like heading west would be really nice. And when you're coming back east, the same area as rest area on the other side is not nearly, it doesn't have as much nice stuff. So I like those ones that they combine them.
79 says nothing worse than needing to go and having nowhere to pull over to do it.
I mean, I'm usually pretty all right with driving and restroom breaks and stuff, but I just really want that observation point. But now I'm starting to think we might have passed it. I don't know. I really thought it was Shizuoka's main one. Five miles in a row coming up. Oh, fun. Oh boy. 1 of 5. There's little signs for it. That's cute. 1 of 5. It's 500 meters long. Okay, next. This is 2 of 5. 2680. That's probably gonna mess with the signal. Damn it. I got some tea earlier, right? Where'd I put that? Oh, there. Okay. All right. At least we're more than halfway there. I'm seriously, I'm having a lot of coffee, so it might be harder to sleep than I planned, but by the time we get to the place, check in the hotel and walk around the main area, when I get back to the hotel, after that, I'm gonna pass out. My big, so they have a parking lot under the hotel with limited space. I didn't know that, actually. I've stayed there a few times. I just assumed that they didn't have a lot.
Intense_7 says stable signal intensifies. Intense_7 says how ya doing, man?
Hey, Intense, what's up, buddy? Yeah, the tunnels have been hit or miss. I was talking about it earlier in the stream. If you remember my trips, like to Osaka a couple of years ago, I'd get so many drops. So this isn't too bad. We got stuck in some traffic around Mount Fuji, where the reception wasn't super great, but for the most part, it's been fine.
Draken279 says these tunnels remind me of that one scene from Eurotrip where they are in the train compartment and that sus guy every time there is a tunnel tries something with one of the guys.
Mi scusi.
Oh, sorry, there is a really long tunnel ahead and they all scream as it goes dark. Lol.
Yeah.
This ISDX says which area of Osaka can I stay again?
So, Eurotrip was like such an underrated movie. I think it bombed in the theaters, and then it sold a crap ton of DVDs back in the day. I loved the movie. I still love it. It like for when it came out and stuff. The cast was good. Like the jokes were funny. The music was great. The music was like a collection of some of the best songs of that time. Matt Damon's cameo, that song even. Jeez, yeah. Oh, it was good.
7 says the robot fight scene was awesome.
Oh, I love the robot fight scene.
79 says yeah, it was such a great movie. So many funny scenes.
You know what? We got a watch party that one.
X says this is the big grass tunnel. Hokusai.
Big grassy tunnel.
Broken 279 says I love the robot fight in Paris.
Yeah. Toot, 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 toot. Oh man. Okay, so yeah, that's one of my favorite scenes probably. And Scotty doesn't know. And there's just a whole bunch. The Pope scene was great. Like,
this ISDX says and the Papal Conclave scene too.
Yeah. And that one that one time where they just have Hasselhoff singing in like the thought bubble or whatever. Oh god. That movie, yeah.
79 says the absent very long.
Oh yes, that too. There's like seriously, there's like
SDX says we gotta be exact same thing.
Yeah.
_7 says and when bro gets his camera stolen.
Oh yeah, that doesn't care. You could keep it. And the robber too. It's that I forget that dude. He's the same dude from Office Space. The neighbor. Love that guy. He's funny. There were so many good casts in that.
Are we going straight for Osaka, or are we doing a few overnights in between?
Straight for Osaka.
79 says just take it.
Straight for Osaka. Spending 4 nights in Osaka. It was originally going to be 3. Then I found the same hotel, same room, for cheaper, but it was 4 nights, and I was like, yeah, let's do that. Then even if I don't stay the entire 4 nights, I got the same pricing, or cheaper pricing, and I don't have to rush out. So we're doing, we check out Tuesday morning, and then from there we'll be sleeping at various rest areas as we head back.
Rockin' 279 says moist.
I want to try to make it back for Ardley, but if we're really catching a lot of great treasure hunting spots, I can either go back straight to Ardley, like drive right to it, and then we hang out for the night, or I just will miss it. It's also possible, but I swear every time I go somewhere, I've got some kind of thing happening afterwards, so I have to decide.
I am 7 feet says 4 days of Osaka Degen.
Yeah, but I mean, I also want to, we got a day of treasure hunting in Osaka and stuff, so that'll be, less degenerate, I guess, more, I don't know.
How about parking?
So the hotel has parking under, for 2,000 yen a night, and there's a big old lot next to it for about 1,500 a night.
279 says it's a shame Shoko and the pups couldn't join us. Always a fun drive with them.
Oh yeah, I love it. We're gonna do. I really want, after watching that VOD, I really want to do a Shimoda trip with Shoko and dogs. So we'll work that out sometime in summer. That was so great. The jazz band and the standing bar. And then, yeah, oh yeah, so treasure hunting one day. Tomorrow I don't want to just be DJing the entire time. So tomorrow I'd love to go see the castle, which I haven't been to in a while, and then go check out some cool sites with you guys. If it's a really nice day, we could go up Umeda Tower maybe.
Intense_7 says a Mike Shimoda trip. Sounds fun.
Mike Shimoda? Did you say Shimoda? It's a great place. I like Shimoda a lot. It's a bit far. It's like a 4-hour drive. I say as I'm on like an 8-hour drive. That's okay. That's a big tunnel.
The Forifu says, can you eat those hot dogs?
Yeah, I can. What I did last time was I got it with no bun. So I still got the bulgogi hot dog. It was fantastic. I ended up getting 2 though. They're reasonably priced, but I ended up getting 2 because I don't have the filler of the bun, right? I'll probably do the same thing this time. I also found a ramen shop with wheat-free noodles, so I can actually eat ramen guilt-free. It's good. I'm looking forward to that. There is one thing I want that's not really on my diet, which is a kashiyaki. There was a super good place. I don't remember where it was. I know roughly the area, but a kashiyaki is kind of like takoyaki, but it's dipped in it's like kind of very eggy, and you dip it in a sauce, like a soup, and it doesn't have any toppings. I think it's like 10 times, for me anyways, 10 times better than takoyaki. I love the texture, the taste. Kind of hard to find in where I live.
Dragon 279 says always nice when you can find workarounds for your diet.
Yeah. It's getting a bit easier. The massive influx of tourists has had one benefit, and that's more shops catering to a variety of diets. Still in general, traveling Japan, especially in more countryside areas, you're not likely to find that kind of thing. But if you're in the cities like Tokyo, Osaka, like big cities that understand they get lots of tourists, and there's, shops will be like, if we can make this, people will come to our shop specifically for that. So yeah, there's actually a shop, I can't remember where it is. There's a shop that does all their cooking in the same style that we eat. So they don't use oil or sugar, dairy, wheat, right? For anything. And that shop, once it got found by people doing the same thing we are, it started getting packed all the time. So the guy didn't want people to like tell everyone about it anymore because it was getting too crowded. It's always a nice thing though when your shop gets to a point, like it happened with the Oden guy, right? The shop is so popular, he secretly started a new one and didn't tell anyone but the regulars because he wanted to enjoy his time. He'll always have customers, so that's great, but he won't have customers lining up around the block anymore, which is better for him. He can have a good time with his customers and stuff. The first shop he ran got famous, really famous. So then it was on TV and magazines and stuff like that. So it went from a place like Ian and I could go hang out for hours to a place limits you to 20 minutes, one drink, X amount of food, and then you have to leave. Like it's no longer a hangout spot. It's just eat and go. So then he opened a kind of secretly opened a second shop where he can relax and just enjoy times with regulars, sit down, have a nice meal, not like eat and go.
79 says, yeah, less pressure. Can enjoy and make money at the same time is better than huge crowds and noise.
Yeah. So that the famous one's still around, but it's always goddamn crowded. Is this it? Is this it? Nah, the view's not so good from here. I don't think this is it. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's any more. Yeah, I guess we must have missed it or something, or maybe they took it down. Might have been a temporary thing. It's too bad. Also, I'll have a search and see if someone's posted it on this highway. Yeah, I mean, that's like my thing. If I ever started a little cafe or bar, I would really...
_Protego says, I'm guessing they took it down.
Yeah, it's very possible. Or I just completely missed the stop. I would rather have a small shop that's never that crowded versus like a place that's always packed, you know? And I think there's a lot of little shops like that. Like they'd prefer to have a few dedicated regulars and then some extra people come in, but they don't want a full house every night. 'Cause it's exhausting, you know? But if that's their only source of income and they really need it, then they want it, right? But the ideal is to not be in that situation where, like, even if you only have a couple customers that day, all right, you can fare off all right. Or even if no one shows up that day, you're not like completely paycheck to paycheck. So then in that situation, you can enjoy life a lot more.
_Protego says, yes, I love old Kissaden cafes.
Yeah. Like, there's this one place I streamed. I need to find the stream so I can share it with you guys, like on the VODs channel. But I found this, actually Shoko found this cafe for me somewhere in Kawaguchi. There's this old couple and the place looked like a time capsule of the 70s. And I think it was that couple opened it in like the 70s or 80s and then was still working there when I went a couple of years ago. Hopefully they're still there now. And it was just such a vibe, but I can tell if that entire place was full, they would really be struggling.
_Protego says, wow.
Yeah, it was neat. It's cool when you find places like that. I found, well, actually someone took me to a yakitori place in Warabi, and they have a little newspaper article. It's like this old couple runs it. Oh, a lotus, look at that. That's a nice color. I'm not usually a huge fan of that color, but it looks good. Sorry, distracted by car. Yeah. Say it, damn it. Oh, yeah. So this yakitori place, very good. And there was a newspaper article of like when they opened the shop. It's like a local newspaper.
79 says smaller shops for food or items, it's always nicer cause you can chat with the owner, get insights into local stuff and make a friend.
Yeah.
Chill vibes,
100%.
shopping and eating are best.
100%. Yeah, and that's like, so I did that. I saw the newspaper and it had that couple when they were super young. And it was really cute to see it. So it's like, wait, I said, is that you? I said, yeah, that's me and my wife. Like when we opened the shop.
16 CST says, Lucas, we are getting blown past by these drivers on the right. Pedal those Flintstone grippies faster.
That's the fast lane, man. You want me to go in the fast lane? Yabba dabba doo. Here we go. Whee! Well, you know what just passed me is a Lotus.
_Protego
Smoking
says,
that.
I'd love to view that on your VODs channel.
Okay, I'll find it. The cafe was just a small part of it. The yakitori place wasn't on stream, but the little cafe was. I think I was there for maybe an hour or something. I had some coffee and just chilled and talked with chat.
Rockin' 279 says we. Life in the fast lane.
Oh, but this is why I don't get in the fast lane a lot. There's always someone faster that just rides your bumper till you move. Like this truck, watch, he'll go right by me. So driving's just a lot less stressful. It takes a little longer, but I can see. Look at this guy, he's hauling ass. And tubes. Tubes and ass, two things he's hauling. The ass is not literal.
Kinkoku_Protego says there it goes.
And then Alphard, of course. If you drive an Alphard in Japan, you can only drive in the fast lane, I think. Woo! Fukuroi.
Austin 316 CST says go Texas style on his cloaca. 279 says the TNA of the highway lulls.
White cloaca. Oh, it might be Hamamatsu. Wait a minute. Yeah. I felt like it wasn't, it might be Hamamatsu. 18, is there a rest spot there? There is. And it seems to say there's something there. All right, let's try that. That's coming up in 13 minutes. That's got a solid chance. That might be, I feel like that's it. Let's go.
Intense_7 says watch out for that monkey. Kinkoku_Protego says let's try it.
Yeah, we'll pop by there. There was this rest area on the way to Niigata. Shoko and the dogs and I stopped at. I was starving. And we had been driving for so long with no rest area. Find this one, pull off. No shops. It's got a couple of vending machines and it's got some food vending machines. So I end up getting like karaage, like fried chicken.
On the left side of the road is more natural.
Honestly, it feels that way to me now. I've spent more years driving on the left than I have on the right. So, I mean, right? Wait. Left? Yeah, the left. Yeah. That's what I'm doing now, right? Yeah, this is more normal for me now. I forgot what I was saying. I'm really gonna need to have more coffee. The brain's not working as well as it was at the beginning of this trip.
Kinkoku_Protego says, are you still friends with Ramen Adventures? He hasn't been active on YouTube.
Yeah, I actually talked to him the other day. Because he's friends with Bebo too. So I asked him if he was gonna be in the area. Because I'd love to hang. And he said he's busy, but like we can hang out like next month. So I'm sure that'll be off stream, but yeah, we'll probably.
Kinkoku_Protego says cool.
Yeah. When I first started Twitch, I was doing one of my earliest streams. I was in it was after the stand-up paddle.
SX says Brain McDixon has been busy with his tours.
Yeah, he does ramen tours, and he's quite like he gets them all the time. And then he was trying to start this like travel show thing right about the time the lockdowns and all that stuff happened. He was just about to do, because he's working with those TV studios. They were gonna set up some kind of TV thing where he got to try it in other countries and stuff, and then it all went to crap, unfortunately. But yeah, I wrote his name as Brain on a YouTube video, which is pretty funny. But yeah, one of my earliest Twitch streams, I had finished filming part of a video, and I decided to stream on Twitch from my phone in the mountains. It was pretty scuffed.
Kinkoku_Protego says sorry to hear this for ramen. Chris_the_Asiat says yo, what up, Luke?
Hey Chris, what's going on, buddy? So he Yeah, no, he's got a ramen cookbook too, and all this other cool stuff. Anyways, he came in my stream and said, "Hey, I hadn't met him yet or anything. I didn't know who he was yet." He came in, and then I didn't see his chat because I had so much scuff going on. And one of my mods was like, "Hey, the dude's like a decent-sized YouTuber, and he does a lot of IRL streams like you." And he said hi, and you just totally ignored him. So I was like, "Oh no!" So next time he went live, I went to his channel. I said, "Hey man, thanks for coming by and saying hi. I didn't mean to ignore you. I was having a lot of stream issues. I just use like a phone, so it's not." I was in the mountains, but he was really nice and friendly on stream. And thank you for the follow.
Chris_the_Asiat says, "I am good man. Been a bit unwell, so have the day off work today for once."
So is that like a bittersweet thing? Sometimes you need that break. So it's great to have a day off, but it's also like you're sick, so it's not really fun. But when I have that situation,
_Protego says,
yeah.
"I'm glad he's a friendly guy."
Very friendly dude.
The Rice Shogun says, "The last time I saw him in stream was the Cruise Island time capsule. We bumped into him accidentally."
That was Ramen Beast, and they're friends, and they did a lot of projects together. And I know,
he says, "Yeah, true man."
I know Beast through adventures, and then I had messaged Ramen Beast about something. We did a podcast, right? And I was trying to show Ian something on my phone, another Lotus, by the way, on the right. And he saw the logo because Ramen Beast has an app. Ramen Adventures has a website. Both have ramen reviews and stuff in Japan. If you're curious, they're both good resources. But anyways, Ian's like, "I'm really sorry to look over your shoulder, but are you messaging Ramen Beast?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Oh, I play basketball. I've been playing basketball with that guy for like 10 years. Oh, what? Yeah, I've known him for like, I don't know, 3 or 4. We went biking around the lake, stayed in this cool guest house, and went on a speedboat the next day. And then we got along pretty well. So, I keep in contact, and I wanted to do a podcast with him. So we did. But it's just like, of course Ian knows him every goddamn time. If I mention someone, I swear he knows that person from somewhere.
The Rice Shogun says, "Oh, oops, my bad."
Oh, no problem. It sounds very similar, right? Yeah, I totally get it. Yeah, I just wanted to like explain that though. Yeah, Ramen Beast has.
ISDX says, "One fine day, as Papa Tikyo says, when Brian decides to take on a new life and go down the true pure Christian streamer route, he'll rebrand himself as Amen Radventures. Pilgrimages and more."
Amen Adventures. Yeah, they started off doing like articles. They were featured in like things for magazines and stuff, and then Adventures went more towards TV and used to do like these reviews. Like he actually did my favorite ramen shop long before I found that shop, and long before I met him, with some idol girls, and they were trying to speak English, and that was like the television program. Chicken Papa's Ramen, actually. So I got to tell him, I was like, "Oh, hey, by the way, did you ever do a TV show with like this really tall white dude?" He said, "Oh yeah, that was a long time ago." Whoa, look at this car. That's cool. He said, "Yeah, that's a buddy of mine. I wanted to bring him here to do a review of your ramen, and I went to his website and saw he'd already done like a TV show here. Then I asked him about it, and he's like, "Oh yeah, that was a long time ago. It's really interesting though." And so he happened to be in chat at the time, and I showed Chicken Papa the phone, like, "Hey, look, it's the dude from that program that was at your place." So it was very interesting though. When I started up Twitch, it was like I was the new guy. Well, there were a couple people that started around that time too, but I was like the new guy, and so people were curious about me. They would come into my stream and we'd just chat a little bit, and then we'd meet up for a collab or something. And a lot of those people would just one-off, like one time had a collab and that's it, or randomly bump into each other. But typically I was just doing my own adventures wherever, like this. And I do like to collab with people, but I tend not to like to collab on stream anymore, where like multiple streamers are going.
Says ISTFG. Ian knows all the Gaijins in Japan.
Yeah, it's so true. And I've technically been here a little longer, but he's just very well connected. And it's always by accident, I swear. Or just like some random thing.
_7 says I'm already aware of your next collab.
I'm not. I don't know. I don't think, I would love to collab with Bebo, but I don't think he's going to be streaming or available even outside his event. And that's off stream. But basically, I kind of moved more towards, I like to have, when I collab with someone, I like to not be streaming at the same time, because it's so, I mean, it's okay sometimes, but I just...
ISDX says, oh yeah, I don't think I heard. Which area are you staying around again?
Same hotel I always stay at. So it's like a 15-minute walk from Dotonbori. Kind of a good city center area to be. Not too far from the trains and stuff either. So I should be able to get around town just fine.
Intense _7 says it's better for the viewer too. Just one stream to focus on.
Yeah, so...
ISDX says, okay, that one.
Yeah. So... I'm trying to see if this has...
_Protego says that's understandable that you don't stream and collab at the same time.
Like, so basically...
ISDX says the same one you stayed at the previous time.
Yes, yeah. It's like the one I always stay at when I'm in Osaka. It's cheap, but I know it's good enough. It's just old, but it works. It's usually... I only didn't stay at last time because... I mean, I'm going to check here if this is the place real quick. If it's not, I'll get... I think this is... Look at the view. The street, it goes down the hill and there's all the mountains. Okay, yeah, maybe this is it. A little bit hazy over here though. Yeah, so I found, it's actually when I was streaming with Bebo, initially we streamed at the same time. And then
_Protego says yay.
And then he was like, you know, I don't really like doing that anymore. Can we alternate? So he streamed in the morning and they rated me and I streamed in the afternoon. And that was a lot of fun. It was a nice way that the communities can like visit each other's channels and stuff. I really liked it. Let me see if this is it. I think this is it, but I don't think it exists anymore. Because it was like right here. Now there's a bridge and like a little gazebo thing.
Kenkoku _Protego says please be it.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure this was it, and it was over here where there's now the charging things.
Kenkoku _Protego says damn it.
Sorry. There's the Icos thing here. This is a neat little rest area, but
Kenkoku _Protego says Ura.
And the gas is more expensive here, so it looks like we filled up at the right time.
_Protego says it's fine. It's okay.
Oh, here? This way. Yeah, you know, I'm trying my best. It's all the adventure. Oh, yeah, so we did that with Bebo, right? And I kind of realized, because I would do a stream with somebody, and I'm talking to my chat, they're talking to their chat. We're like alternating and trying to figure out the best way to communicate. And then found out it just felt a lot better if we like took our turns instead. So when I did the sunrise stream with Viceroy, I was like,
the Rice Shogun says a setback, but not the end of things.
Yeah. We tried. I just suggested to him that either he can stream then raid me, or I can stream and raid him. But he ended up staying up all night, and he was so tired by the end of the stream that he just went back and slept. But yeah, see the view would be cool. This is like this nice drop off down here. Could have been on the other side for all I know. But yeah, that's. I will look online and see if I could find it, and then I'll check which area if we'll be able to hit it on the way back. Oh, we're not gonna be on the highway though. That's okay. We have Shikoku later the year. We have to go this way anyways. So all good. If it exists, we'll find it. Yeah, but I think the time that really did it for me was when, I've said this before, there was 4 of us. So I was with Shoko and FT and Junko, and all of us were streaming. That wasn't the plan originally, but we all ended up streaming it. And then we sat at an izakaya outside, all talking to our own chats. And, it would have been fun if we all got to kind of hang out more. And so I realized, that, maybe in the future it's better to have like 50-50s, unless, there's certain situations, like if I collab with someone who wants to go for a drive with their stream and they don't mind we dual stream it, I don't mind that. We can have 2 views. One, how I did it with Matt is we put one person's stream with the road and one person's stream had the inside. So you just turn off one audio and you can get both views.
Collabs that you wanted to do with someone but haven't done yet.
I mean, yeah, like obviously like Pete and Paul, but I always have a hesitation to reach out to bigger channels, no matter how much I know them. There's a bunch of people I'd love to just, I don't even have to stream it. It'd just be fun to hang out with them on a stream. Might be even better for me not to stream it because it'd just be fun. And I'm more than happy to hang off stream for both of us too, for any of those peeps. But generally it's off stream because it's just like more comfortable too. I'd love to stream with Bebo again. He's just not gonna have time. He's leaving in 2 weeks. So that's not happening. There's quite a few other people, but I'm not gonna list all the names because I feel like if I leave someone out, it'd make them feel bad. But yeah, people like Waffle, Luna, and stuff. Cool too. With so many people in Japan stream now. A lot of them don't do IRL though.
Said on stream once that he'd be keen to collab with you.
Yeah, I heard that, and he has said so to me, so I know that it'd be fine. Oh, here's my other thing. I like to get to know people better, which seems to happen off stream. Like, generally when I'm hanging out with a drink or something,
I love the Shisa on top as well. There's also something really cool here, which is I've never seen before. A red monk, it's a red monk, right? With a bunch of prayer beads. Not sure what the reasoning here is, but I've never seen that before.
Are we getting back a little bit? Seems like it's coming back. Alrighty. Sorry about that, guys. That tunnel was terrible.
Kenkoku_Protego says it's coming back.
Yeah, so what I was saying is, like, I like to get to know people too, like off stream, which is nice. It makes it easier to plan the stream, but it's also like, it's just nice. It's nice to have that time. Sometimes I don't get that time at the end. Oh,
Turbo Soul says, will it flashbang?
Sorry. Yeah, so we'll see, I'd like to do a hang with Serena again too. That was great. And Matt's always a pleasure. Matt's a lot of fun to stream with. I miss the Friday crew. Those are always good streams too. Zev and Volpsy, the three of us going to some area of the city and exploring it at night was always a lot of fun. And Volpsy's been out of the country for a lot of time lately. Just a lot of times in my life I had that dynamic, like three of us always enjoying hanging out. Usually, like, I would say if any of the case it's just the two of us hanging out, it's not as fun as when all three of us are hanging. Three amigos kind of thing. I've had that a lot in my life. Like, there've been certain friends where I think I kind of hold the group together too. Well, for example, if the other two hang out, it's kind of dead. No one's bringing the conversation. But when we all hang out, I'm such a loudmouth. But I'm also like, I really like listening. I think I talk a lot, but I also really love hearing people's stories.
Protego says, I'd love to see more of that with you.
Yeah. I like it.
Mad Marky 8 says, just pick up the phone. Call the forehead. Problem solved, Luke lol.
Yeah, it's I'm still bummed. There was one time he was doing like just a hangout in the city, and he messaged me and a few others like Rob and stuff, and I had just sat down to dinner with Shoko out getting some yakitori, and I was so far from where they were at, and I was so tired that day, so I was like, next time, man. And then he never did that again. So, he obviously like got a lot busier and he's got a kid now and stuff, but yeah, it's I wish I'd made it out that night. That would have been a lot of fun. It'd been really cool. I appreciate that he hit me up. That was very nice. But seeing everybody on stream that night, I was like, oh man, it would have been fun to join those guys. Aichi. So this is where we're gonna go for a lot of off shops on the way back. Should be tons. Shinshiro. Yeah, and then this like Three Amigos thing that I seem to always get myself into. It almost every time is two guys and one girl, and there's no like, we're all just friends, and we just love hanging out. In one case, the two friends ended up getting dating and getting married, which I was more than happy about. It was awesome. But typically we all have our own relationships and all that stuff. But the three of us just like to hang out a lot. So that'd be like Zev and Volpsy now. Like the three of us just love to chill. But sometimes she spends long times in.
J9R says love from Pakistan.
Hey, right on. Thanks for visiting. Have you been to Japan before? It's nice. I have not been to Pakistan though. I've been to not even close. South India, bit far. You always look at a map and it just seems a lot smaller. So you see one of those real maps and you're like, damn. Let me just get out of the way here. There we go. Yeah, so we are driving to Osaka. I'd say that there's like a magical line through Japan that connects Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka, Hiroshima, and these are the primary places people visit in Japan. Alternatively, I like to go places that are not so much on the tourist maps. But in this case, I'm seeing a friend off who's leaving Japan, some friends off that are leaving Japan, and yeah, you know, it's a good time to go down there and visit. I got some other friends that live down there too. Just gonna enjoy some sights, see some friends, and do some secondhand shop treasure hunting. It's gonna be great. But I love streaming my drive to and from Osaka. It makes it so much fun. I enjoy the chat, and it makes the trip go so much faster. Like 8 or 9 hours in the car is so long.
I like to travel off the beaten path too. Turns out that's how you get beaten down in America. _Protego says I'm enjoying this as well.
Yeah, it's super chill. We usually have interesting conversations, and then, bam, I'm there. Because I don't know how often you guys go on long drives like that. Yeah, that was funny working. No, it's all good. I love it. Yeah, there's a lot of cities that I feel like really should be added to people's go-to list, but they're not on that magical line. The beauty of that line is that the bullet trains are really easy. There's airports at all those cities, very accessible. They're the most well-known cities in Japan, and they're most like comfortable because they have a lot of English and other language support compared to other cities. So that's why people tend to fixate on, if you look on a map and you connect those dots, it is kind of like a bit of a line straight through. It's all on the Pacific Ocean side. It's all, you know, it's like the most common areas people visit. And I spend most of my time not streaming in any of them, really. There's places like Shizuoka I feel like should be on that map more, but it doesn't have, it's not as big of a city vibe, I guess. There's a couple places I wonder why they just don't get the attention. But Zev was in Kanazawa for Golden Week, and he said there were tons of foreigners there. Last time I went too, there were a ton of, there's like a lot of Europeans. There's not, I don't really run into Americans up there. I'm not sure why it's on their radar, but I think it's a great place to visit. And for anyone visiting Japan, Kanazawa's got it all. I always say this. I need to take you guys back there. Actually, I want to go that direction anyways. I need to go to Fukui, see my buddy up there. Gotta make that happen. Yeah, this is the thing earlier. Someone was asking what the hell this is. I have no idea. It's just like a metal mesh grate. Wait, what time is it? I'll go back in the VOD. I'll post a picture of it online and see if AI or someone on Reddit can tell me.
_Protego says I have no idea what that is either.
Yeah, like it doesn't really make sense, right? If it's going to be a bridge, it should, you know, you could be able to walk over it, right? If it's going to be a tunnel, it should be covered. It's just mesh. So the only thing I could think of is when somebody mentioned that sometimes
Protego says it doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. Sometimes there's they make bridges for animals, so they don't go over the highway. They don't go on the highway. They go over it when they want to go from one side to the other. And it seems still like a weird design for that, but that is the only thing I can think of. But I did a screenshot, so I'm gonna look it up later. I'm super curious. Huh. Yeah, all right, give me a second. Let me get over it. There we go. I want to get through this area a little faster because I think it's just nothing. You know, I haven't actually been to Nagoya in so long. When Shoko did her training for her company, she did it, I think, close to Nagoya, and it was a month long, and I wanted to visit her once, but I was really busy with work, and we just talked a lot on the phone. I thought, like, I want to come back down there. She's like, oh, this area is so boring. A lot of people say it's boring, but after living in Saitama and knowing that it has that reputation for being boring, but that it's actually like a really fun spot. Oh, that wasn't the same observatory, but they had one there. What's this rest area? It wasn't as, it was like often to the other side. Different style, but that's cool that they have one. I'm glad I checked.
Shogun says life on the highway.
Yeah, that's cool. I found another one. What rest area was that? I'll just take a screen cap. There we go.
KingCuckoo_Protego says I'm glad you checked too.
Yeah. It's like on the other side, not the highway side. Oh, I see. There's a town out there in a valley and a bunch of mountains. I bet it looks great. I wish I'd stopped there. Yeah, she was staying in like a company housing kind of thing for the training time, and then I was okay. Obviously, with you. She's like, yeah, no, it's kind of weird with all my coworkers in the same building. So I was like, all right, I have to get a hotel. You know what? It's a month. It's fine. We'll just chat. I remember work just being super busy around that time. I didn't have a car either, so it would have been bullet train down, bullet train back for hanging out for the weekend or something. So it just, I feel like I might have started a new job, and I didn't have my holidays yet. That would be a nice view. The Gumbo Daiichi Tunnel. Yeah, I moved here originally in 2007, and then I came back in 2009, and I didn't get my license till 2015. So for all that time, if we ever had a car, Shoko used her mom's car, pretty much. She had a little Suzuki Swift, a little blue Suzuki Swift. I like that car. And we would take that. So she'd ask like her mom, hey, can we borrow this for, you know, a Costco run, or we wouldn't be going long distance like this. She'll go to, she can drive this kind of stuff, but she didn't really want to, and I couldn't drive yet. But as soon as I got my license, it was like, okay, where do you want to go? 10 hours away? That's fine. I'll drive it. So, yeah, I don't care. I love driving.
KingCuckoo_Protego says it's interesting to know this.
Yeah, well, thank you. So I was so scared though. What everyone always asks me is, how is it driving on the left side of the road for those that drive on the right side? And it was, I was really worried about it, but at the driving center, before your test, you can actually get on the driving center and walk it. I don't think they did any of that kind of stuff in California. I had no idea what they were going to ask me to do, but they give you like a course layout.
Says, speaking of holidays, mine is coming up soon. Woo.
Hell yeah, buddy. Got any plans? Got any special plans? Besides maybe Japan. Oh yeah, so you can walk it, right? And I just kept walking. They give you like an hour or something. I went out and you have the course.
Says, haha, I wish it'll be Japan again.
Yeah, well, this is not too long ago for you, right? For Japan. And walking the course is neat because you can take your time with it, you know?
The Rice Shogun says I booked a trip to Rotterdam. It'll be my first time in Europe.
Oh, is it TwitchCon? Or is it already done? I'm so like behind on all that stuff. I really wish I could go, man. It was so good. I went a couple of years ago and it was fantastic. garbage reception out here. Let's pick up the pace a bit. Maybe we'll get something in the tunnel. There's 9 tunnels? This is 4. Damn it, man. Yeah, so I walked that course, right? And because they failed me the first time, super easy because of the S-curve. And so I would take my time and kind of figure it out.
Says, oh, for TwitchCon, yeah. I'll meet up with TazXL and a couple more people from the community, so I won't be feeling alone.
That is so cool. I really wish I could come out there. I had a great time. You'll have a good time. TwitchCon in Rotterdam is fantastic. I went to a cool panel that was really interesting for me. I learned a lot. So many fun stories. I was only there 5 days, but so many fun stories. Mostly involving Pete, Sam, Ian, and then yeah, the poop assassin. Thank you for the follow. The forehead. So many good moments. I mean, yeah, I'd really love to go again. Just that week in and lack of it makes it so difficult. I think the practicality of getting out for TwitchCon again, and then yeah, everything is more expensive now, right? But the yen to euro sucks. The yen absolutely sucks. What is it, like 200 yen to a euro now or something? Worse? I don't know. It's so bad. Oh yeah, so the driving center is also the police station. So the police do the driving tests in Japan, not the DMV like in the US. Not like a special government organization for that. The cops do your tests. So it feels weird walking into a police station. I always felt like I was in trouble or doing something wrong. But I'm just going there to, well, I guess it was wrong. Because I failed 4 times. When he passed me though, I don't think there was anything I can do wrong. I think the dude had decided, all right, he's done his time. He's paid his dues. Let's pass this kid. And they did.
This ISDX says, oh yeah, my license was also issued by the Traffic Police Division.
Yeah, right? It's like the same for you guys. But yeah, I don't know if it's getting harder to get your license. But just found out earlier, like a friend of ours waited 2 years to get their permanent residence and was denied. And if I had to get it now, I was saying earlier in the stream, I'd be denied.
About to convert mine. No test needed.
Yeah, it depends where you're. I did mine too. I still had to do a practical test and a written test. But when I did the written test, it was 10 questions. It's super easy. You could miss 4, I think, or 3. So it was like, there's one of the questions is, it's okay to drink a beer and drive. If you know the basic rules of Japan, you'll know that's fake. That's false. You know, then there was like one that was kind of iffy, just I didn't know the exact rule. It said if you park near train tracks, something, I don't remember. Some of the questions, the English was a little bit off, so I was kind of like, can I get both? Can I get the English and the Japanese so I can compare notes here? And yeah, so I did 10 questions, did a short test. They failed me a few times for really dumb reasons. And then, yeah, they passed me. I did an eye test, and then that's it. You have to, no matter what conversion you do, if it's a converted style like that, you have to translate your license. So then you give them a proper agency does that for you, and then you give them the license translation so they can understand and like check off all their boxes and all that stuff. So yeah, I mean, it was super annoying, but eventually got it. But yeah, visa's getting harder to get. The business visa that a lot of people were looking to apply for, they made the rules so much harder for that. So now
Tahoe FL says yeah. JAF does the translation.
yeah. If you're from the US, the JAF is like AAA basically. It's pretty cool for my lifestyle because there's a lot of tourist spots or places I go that have a discount, or they give you like a free item or something if you have a JAF card. JAF card is about 6,000 yen a year, something like 40 bucks. And I haven't needed it every single year. When we bought the car, they gave us like a year or two free, I think. So that's when we started using it. But when I hit this kind of low brick sidewalk thing, and it bent my my wheel or something. It bent something where it let all the air out of my tire over the day. So after work, I got in my car. I went to my car and I was like, okay, so I've got a fully flat. I tried driving. No, I didn't see it. I tried driving. And I was like, dun, 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 dun. So I pulled over and called JAF. JAF took some time. I had to sit in the car for like an hour and a half or something, but they towed it to my house for free. And they can tow a certain distance before you pay per kilometer or whatever. So I was able to get it towed to my house and to the mechanic within the range that was free for the year. And a couple times where my battery died, like left the hazards on or something, they've come to jump the battery. So it's pretty handy with the coupons. They send you coupons too, like % off whatever, or discounts at local restaurants. Shoko actually, clips them and stuff. It's really cute because when we first started dating, I had all the point cards and apps, and she's like, "Is that really worth it? Isn't it kind of a pain?" And then I showed her how much we'd save and the points we'd get, and she's like, "Oh, that's pretty cool." And now she's the one who does all that stuff, and I'm more like, it's a pain. There's too many places I go.
And says, "Oh hey, you actually say coupon and not coupon."
What? This came up last time, right? Why did this come up last time? I forgot. Yeah, I had to think about it. I was like, coupon. I say coupon, right? Coupon. But I feel like I've heard people say coupon, and it doesn't bother me. Oh no, this was with Shoko. Yeah. She asked. She said coupon, and I said coupon, and she said, wait. She learned from a friend of ours, Japanese friend, but lived in the U.S., and she always said Q. And I was like, well, it's not the weirdest thing. Like if somebody says it, I get what they mean. So I didn't really think about it when she said that. Yeah, she gets oh, we're in Okazaki. This is cool. It's like a kind of historic area. It's part of that trail, the special trail. I forget which, Tokaido-sen or something. Yeah, so anyways, I think it makes it worth it. The dog shop at the Aeon malls used to give 5% discount, and we bought a dog cart, and we saved we basically the card paid for itself. Like sweet. And then we used to buy dog food and stuff. So yeah, losing money. Typically, those towers also there's no give you some cool thing if you have. So if you're gonna drive around Japan, if you live here, it's kind of like, I think it's worth having. Of course, none of that was heard because the stream died again. So who knows? Oops. Sorry, guys. We're just in such a dead area right now. It should get better in a bit. I see city coming up. So I don't know where it cut out in my conversation, but that's fine. It wasn't important. I was just talking about random stuff. I was talking about chaff. I think that's the main thing. I wish I'd had the easy method, but it was fine. There was some dude telling me you can just go if you convert. Like a lot of my American friends let their license expire. So they were like, damn it, now I gotta do the proper method. And one of my friends he went to a Japanese, most of the driving schools are Japanese, of course. He went, but his Japanese level is like 0. So he got kind of frustrated and he said, hey, can I just quit the, obviously it's not working out for us.
Don't worry.
Okay. He said, he talked to the guy, he's like, all right, or he got his wife to talk to him, I don't know. He just said, look, this isn't working out for me. Can I get a partial refund and I'm just gonna leave? I think they gave him some of his money back because it was whatever, a week-long course and he did half of it or something. So they gave him some money back, but he'd already dropped, I think he still ended up dropping like $2,000 into that place. And then the English-speaking ones charge more, obviously, because they can. So he ended up dropping another $4,000 or $5,000 into one of those. So yeah, $7,000 later or whatever, he can finally get his license. So I was just really happy that I kept renewing mine over the years, and when I'd go back home, I'd renew it if it had expired, because I figured it's good just to keep it for when I do want to do the conversion, As long as it's the same card, it's fine. Because there's a rule is when you get that card issued, like the original card, you have to drive in the country for at least 3 months, or live in that country for 3 months. It stops people from just going to some country. I think Japanese people going to Australia, they would go for a week, they'd get a license, they'd come back, and they'd do the exchange. Australia is really easy. It's just an eye test. Bam, you get the eye test and translation. You don't have to take a test or anything besides that. So really easy. If they have to spend $4,000 anyways on the thing, they can just go do that go have a nice trip somewhere, get an easy one, make it so much better. So they changed the rules on that, and then but if your license expires, then if it's been too much time, I think you have to get a new one. So they might need to make sure that you've lived there for X amount of time. So they just give up and they go for the whole course. That sucks. So I always recommend to my friends to be like, if they're interested in driving at all, have you renewed your license yet? Make sure you do that. The first time they let me do it by mail, let me do it online. But after that, they're like, okay, you got to come in and take a photo and stuff. Okay.
The Rice Shogun says I'll keep that in mind.
Well, I mean, yeah, you'd be able to do an easy conversion, but you don't need it. I mean, it would be less time and effort just to get a international license, right? Unless you move here. International license, what, like $25? And then it's good for a year. Something along those lines. Yeah.
Dead Guy 1980 says going to meet Bebo.
You betcha. I can't let that guy leave the country without popping by and giving him and Sarah a big hug. They're having a little get-together on Sunday, so this gives me some time to get settled in my hotel, have some streams with you guys, take a day off to spend at their thing, and then keep going on some more adventure streams and things. But 100%, I'm so happy we can get out here.
Hansen says hi from Australia.
Yay!
Underscore
From Australia,
says,
nice.
I've seen too many views like this on the VODs channel, and I was like, wait, this is real-time stream and not a VOD stream.
Yeah, because I think the last...
ISDX says Nagaho Ribashi.
Well, you just gotta wait, Duke, and see if there's an error screen for 2 hours. Then you'll know it's the VODs
ISDX
channel.
says is the perfect place to stay around. Yubuki underscore 53 says Hawaii drivers are exempt. We can just take a health exam and give us the license.
That's cool. Yeah, I don't know if this is 100% true, but I heard Japan's policy really depends on the places. It's like reciprocal. So California makes them do the test, so they make us do the test.
Says, can you give Vivo a huge hug from me and give him my love?
Oh, absolutely will do, buddy. Absolutely will do. Yeah, so California doesn't make it easy, so they don't make it easy for us. So some states are okay. I know Hawaii is exempt, and I think Maryland, where else? There's somewhere. There's like 4 or 5 states that are exempt because they're not jerks about it to the Japanese people. So if California made it nicer, also California drivers are crazy, so I get it. I get it. But I think a lot of people avoid driving here because the public transportation is so good. And yeah, a lot of the driving in Japan when you travel long distance looks like this. But there's some really cool sights as well. And the flexibility of having a car just makes it so nice. But if you're just gonna visit the main city areas, yeah, you don't really need a car. If you're gonna stay in Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, it's actually more of a pain to deal with having a car. You can rent one for the day maybe, but yeah. I just think that's a lot easier. Before I bought my first car, I joined a car share service. I joined 2. There was like Kareko and car share. Be like, all right, I want the car for 3 hours on Sunday or something. And then you guys walk over and you tap your phone on this thing. It unlocks the door, there's keys in the glove, and then you use the car for whatever. You pay by time.
At Cloud
Or
says hi.
distance.
You always look be polite driving. TAZXL23 says I have awoken.
Yeah.
Duke underscore DBC
Good morning,
says
Ohio.
You need to stay in the goons called Kawaguchi to need a car, right?
If you stay outside the cities, like where I live in Kawaguchi, you don't need a car. Train is still convenient and bicycle is great, but having a car is so convenient. Because most places in my area have free parking lots. But when you're in central Tokyo, parking is expensive and it's not nearly as common. There's a lot of lots where it's just like 2 spaces and very expensive. They started making more parking structures, which are generally more, they have a cap.
Underscore 53 says Hokkaido, you need a car.
Yeah. If you're living there or you traveling a lot there, it's nice for sure. But there's you can still do a lot with the trains as long as you're hanging out in like the big cities. But yeah, I get that too. I did drive there. Driving to Hokkaido kind of sucks though. It takes forever. Can I get in here? Wait. But I've been to cities where I couldn't imagine life or even traveling there would be any fun without a car. There's been a lot of cool sites too that just don't have any public transportation access. Roads where you go up to the poles. You can take a cab, I guess, but it'd probably be expensive as hell. They might have occasional buses, but it's not convenient. I think at a certain age, though, if I still wanted to travel a lot, I'd just take tour buses. I wouldn't want to deal with it. I'll just like sleep on a tour bus while they take us down some new place.
At Dwellwingwa says I didn't expect that you have lived in Kawaguchi City, though.
Yeah. Kawaguchi, I've been in Kawaguchi City for many years.
Ibuki_53 says ever think of getting a motorcycle license?
Someone asked me that earlier today too, and no, I don't really have any interest. I can already rent or buy a scooter if I want, but I like the enclosure of a car. I like the van having space. I got the AC. This is much easier to stream for me than a motorcycle would be. I got the bed. I got lots of gear. It just makes it so much easier. I'm not gonna do it on this trip, but typically I'm filming for YouTube as well, so I'd have, my drone and all this other stuff. So ultimately, I don't really see a reason why I would like a motorcycle. I mean, it's cool that parking and highway fees are cheaper, but not enough to motivate me to buy all the gear and all the stuff it would take to ride a motorcycle and deal with, all that stuff on a regular basis. This is more than enough for me. What I would like to get though is like a really fancy e-bike. The lightweight ones that can go for like 100 kilometers. That would be cool. It's a lot cheaper too. It's like $2,000 for those instead of, whatever you spend for a motorcycle plus all the gear. But with something like that, I can take it long distance quite often. It'd be pretty awesome. I can still take mine long distance, but it's with my streaming gear too, it's harder. Definitely. These are crazy. There we go. Sorry it keeps cutting out. Sorry guys, yeah, it's just not a great area. Maybe once we get through Okazaki. I'm still checking the platform. I don't think it's here. I honestly think we missed it or it's gone, but every time we pass these, just gotta peek. Nah, it's not here. It doesn't help that it was like super, wait, no. That goes over here, right? It was super rainy that day, so sort of like my memory of it.
Protego says thank you for checking.
Yeah, you got to try. I remember it definitely being in a place that had a super huge drop and a large view of the whole area. So it wasn't like this. That's all right. More coffee. Oh yeah, what time should we start tomorrow? If I'm looking to do a night, I'll probably start around 11 a.m. tomorrow. That should be good. I'm gonna pick maybe 3 or 4 tourist, destination things I want to see, along with the castle, and then we'll just go do that. Walk around a lot. I have no idea what the weather's going to be like though. I haven't checked anything.
SISDX says anytime after you wake up.
Yeah, I need to make sure to get to bed early tonight. Get some solid sleep. I don't think I even collected 2 hours rest yesterday, so. I don't know why I can't sleep before a big trip, but I've been plagued with that my entire IRL stream time. Big trip today, then not gonna sleep tonight. A ring trip tomorrow, not gonna sleep tonight. The problem is when I have too much coffee and then I can't sleep the next night and then it just keeps continuing. And I need coffee the next day. So I think I spaced out the breaks on this trip enough to make it work. If we're gonna try to make Ardley, we might have to push a little hard toward the end of the week, but it should be all right. I think I mostly got the places I want to stay in the car. Oh, I brought like the spaceship blockers too, so we can do some night like that, where we have the, you know, not the new style, but like those. That's the cloth curtain ones that make it look like we're in a space pod. Oh, I like this bridge. I forgot all about this thing. Look at this. It's so weird. It feels very futuristic somehow. But it also reminds me that we're getting closer to the area I don't like driving through. I was kind of dread this.
Says that's so weird.
Isn't it? Isn't it weird?
Says ESO.
Yeah, I like it. It's unique. Yeah, so as we get into, you see there's Toyota here. As we get into this area, we're gonna start getting up on this high bridge that goes through the bay.
Dead Guy 1980 says awesome even.
Yeah, no, I know what you meant, man. No worries.
Ibuki_53 says 6 hours 36 minutes. I would be sleeping in the back while you drive.
Yeah. Maybe I'll sleep in the back while the car drives itself. Too bad it's not fully automatic. At some point that would definitely crash. No, there's this harbor area we drive through. It's just like.
Says thank you for subscribing, Mother 7.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. All the support on YouTube is very greatly appreciated. If people have a chance to go and give it a like real quick and come back, it's always also very helpful.
Says, hey, Luke.
Hey Vera, how you doing? Oh yeah, this area. Okay, it gets so windy that my car slides and stuff. There's this random island with a bunch of roller coasters.
The highway in Japan. Is there rather more useful in the West, wouldn't you?
So, Japanese highway, very convenient. Rest stops are gorgeous. Food's good. All that. All of the above. However, they're expensive. Not all of them, but most of them are tolled. So, for that purpose, like because of that though, you get less crowds typically and very well maintained roads. So it's a trade-off. But I'm a little hesitant to use the highways as much these days just because it adds up quickly. But man, is it convenient. I'm waiting for the windsock thing. Oh yeah, so there's this like amusement park island. There's also a rest area somewhere along here too. So if I need a quick stretch break, we can go check out the amusement park. Like it's just the parking lot I think is a rest area, but so we wouldn't go into the actual theme park thing, but it looks neat. But this area always, because it's like the main way to go across the bay, this area tends to be extremely crowded too, which is super annoying. I mean, considering like the rest of the places.
John says sounds like Nagoya.
Yeah. I like Nagoya though. It's just all this route. Like once we get through this, then the rest of the trip, Osaka city area can be a little bit hectic. I think we'll be pulling in there around rush hour, so it should be interesting. So yeah, hopefully the hotel has parking available. That'd be great, because I usually park in a nearby lot, and when I have to carry my stuff back and forth, it's a bit of a pain. I have a lot of stuff I bring in because I bring in the jackery to charge the extra gear, and then I charge from the wall. But like I said, keeping off YouTube, like edited.
Not likely in the West.
Yeah. Like, I'm from California, where the highways there's toll highways, but most of them are free, and the toll ones are shortcuts. But it's mostly free, and the rest areas are okay, not really that great. But you can easily get on and off the highway to go to restaurants and other places. But it would be cool if driving up the 5 in California had some cool rest stops like this. But there's a lot more traffic because it's free. If all the roads were tolled, I think those roads, like the highways, would be a lot less crowded and probably better maintained. Look at the back of this truck is someone's drawing.
At Wanderlist_John says Restara in the States, sketch.
Yeah. This is so cute. This drawing that's in the back, it says, Papa Oshigoto ganbatte ne. Like, good luck at work, Dad. Do your best at work, kind of thing. That's so sweet. I wonder if that's like the CEO's daughter. And he's decided, hey, I can do what I want. I'm just gonna blow this up, put it in the back of one of our trucks. All of them, maybe. That's cute. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. If I think there's a rest area by the place. Let's stop there. I'll just get out. I only need like a minute. Stretch a minute, and then get back in. I might need another coffee too. I know we still got some.
At Wanderlist_John says if you can't see my mirrors, you can't see me. Lol.
What is that from?
Stargate says how is the black bean tea? Sounds like a strange flavor.
Well, it's not like black beans, like the savory type you get in like Mexican food or something. It's the trailers say what? Oh, I can't see my mirrors. You can't see me. Yeah, here. It's this kind of black bean. So it has a bit of a soybean flavor to it. That's good. It's not caffeinated though, which is good at night, but right now I need more caffeine. I should have grabbed a green tea.
Stargate says, oh, I see. Looks like mini sweet potatoes.
Wait, have you had dried soybeans before? It's kind of got the hint of that. I love dried soybeans, actually. Oh, I see a Ferris wheel. That might be it. Oh, yeah, I think that's it. Okay, let's stop here real quick. Highway Oasis. That's gotta be it. Carry, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna make a quick pit stop here. I can do drives like this without many brakes, but it's still nice to have a bit, just like a bit of a stretch.
I'm gonna have some more pancake in a second. Yeah. So there's like they're separated. Okay, the highway oasis and the parking area.
Stargate
Oh!
those crack pancakes.
Yep. Oh, I remember this spot. Hold on. This is different. This place is really nice. Oh. Shoka and I came here and yeah. Oh, this is perfect. Let's chill here just for a minute. I'm gonna show you guys the inside. Whoa, all the parking spots are full.
Kankoku_Protego says yay. Cookie Bates says we need this in America. At Wanderlust_John says Wangan Nakashima yay.
Is that what it says? No, it's Korea. 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 PA. The first two letters of pancake. Okay.
Mosh Shooter says huge.
Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff here. There's like a Ferris wheel. There's like a little hangout area, a highway oasis. And then there's a big old food court. There's lots of food here too. I'm not really hungry, so I don't think I need that, but we'll just walk through. I'll give you guys a cool view where we are. I forgot about that. It was so cheap too, right? Yeah, in Hokkaido, this place we stopped had this huge ass winter squash. And it was only like 400 yen. It was like $2.50 or something crazy. It didn't seem practical to be that cheap. They were only selling one too. And nobody was buying it. I mean, I couldn't, but yeah, but I didn't buy. What am I gonna do with a melon? I mean, the thing was crazy huge. I'm not even exaggerating. It was like this big, and I'm sleeping in my car. Like, what am I gonna do with that? And the thing is, most people there were probably sleeping in their cars too, or just traveling through, so nobody wanted to buy it. Oh, Simpsons reference. I should get that then. Sifley, what's up, buddy? Oh my God. Immediately, Otani full-size cardboard cutout. It's like, bro, calm down a little bit. Chicken sticks. Are they fried? Unagi don, that looks good. Yeah, I think we need to park in the other area. Oops, that's fine. You saw Kirby's on the crane? Yeah, what I wanted was over here, I think. The one that has all this stuff there. Look at this truck. It feels so good to walk around. Yeah, I needed that. I was starting to feel really sleepy. We'll get some, we got like a big old iced coffee. I've never ridden this actually. Not today. We can try it maybe. Maybe. We'll try it sometime. There's girls dancing on poops. So what is that? I think they're supposed to be clouds, but they absolutely look like poops. The Pood Piper. Sorry. Take a photo of that. So that's what the toot sound was. The Pood Piper. I'm keeping that one. Do 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 do. There's a radio station here. That's cool. Wait, you can ride? Oh, you can ride the Ferris wheel with a dog. We'll have to bring Gia and Kobe here. This is the Highway Oasis. Yeah, we should have parked here. That's okay though. It's a nice walk. The Pood Piper. Are those the actual names? Because they didn't have the names on the thing. Or is that like a joke? That I'm certainly not gonna get. Look how big this place is. All right, ready? It's like a Viking hall filled with a restaurant. This is what I was trying to show you guys. If you're in a rush, they got like the pre-made stuff. I can get some tofu or something. Oden. Ton of fried food. Yeah, this is pretty cool. It's big, right? Oh, there's a second floor too. I didn't even realize that. There's a second floor of tables and things. Wow. I love all the pre-made food. It's really good for people on the go. You can get all the toppings for the ramen and then just throw it in. That's neat. Yeah, I'm not sure if Shoko and I were streaming. We were streaming when we came here. No, maybe we weren't. Can't remember if we were streaming when we came here last. We did come here and we ended up getting steak at this restaurant. It was quite good. 100% beef hamburg. Hell yeah. Oh, that sounds so nice. Yeah, we got this. You cook it on a little like hot, there's like a little hot stone. So they don't fully cook it. You just cut it and like cook it on the hot stone. They have pizzas and steak and stuff too. There's no stream here? Yeah, I kind of feel like we were off stream. We really loved it here. That food was good. I shouldn't, I kind of want to, kind of tempted to get some. Oh wait, hold on. It's the salmon pizza. You guys seen this before? It's like, they preserve it in a special way. So it's more like a vinegary taste, I guess. The yakisoba looks good. Let's do this again. Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to show you all the food. Look, the yakisoba, it's like grilled mackerel over rice. It's so good. I could snack on that in the car. Oh, Oh, they got some charcoal roasted coffee too. Yeah, they're out of the salmon pizza, big surprise. They have like a crab roll thing, a salmon roll thing. This saba could be good. I think I might hit that up. Because I can just eat that in the car while we're rolling. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. This is all fish cake. Looks good. I can't eat most fish cake anymore though. Oh, looks awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Where are we? It looks like a giant, like a massive calf. Like a leg.
Nomadic love, nomadic love, nomadic love.
This is an area I haven't really explored. And there's a huge line over there for some reason. Oh, whoa, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, this is all different types of shrimp chips. Or prawn chips, or whatever you guys call them. Smells really good. Thank you so much, Star. I appreciate it. I'm gonna absolutely put that to good use. What's over here? I really want to know what this crazy lineup is for. Special events. Huh. Ooh, a deluxe toilet. I'm gonna use that real quick. Looks like Italy. It's got a vibe, doesn't it? Look how fancy this place is. Holy wow. Okay, I'm gonna do that. So I'll be right back, guys. Then we'll get some food and you like prawn? Yeah, I'll get some food and drinks and Emperor very often.
Which says lol WTF.
Damn it, the camera on him would have been cool.
Says well then.
Police officer S.
So says oh.
Police officer S Nomad. Yeah, awesome. Woo! To the wasabi farms we go. Off into the wilderness. Danger, of course. Mysteries? Absolutely. Monsters? Probably. But we will figure it all out. Good. This is a VIP toilet. Look, look, look. It's big. It's huge. Like its own hotel room. There's like a toaster here? What is that? Holy. Toilet seat cleaner. This is really nice. Its own sink. Yeah, I just saw this. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I better go. But yeah, this is. Someone's got it. Someone's got it. The old guy's like, oh, he made it? Let's get out of here. No. That was hilarious.
Almost there.
He still lose to a Japanese 5-year-old.
Holy shit. Jesus, my hands are near
Let's see the hands. Let's see the hands.
Oh my god.
It's my violate Twitch policies here. Wow.
Yeah, you can see like the blisters. Oh my god, yeah. Dude, near the end, that was when it just like, it looked like you were dying. Dude, my hands hurt so bad.
weekend. So by the time I got to Patreon, I would have streamed for 5 or 6 days straight, and I was just exhausted. I was physically taxed. I was gaining weight. I was like getting bags under my eyes. I was just like I was looking and feeling terrible. So
Hey,
oh, hey.
gift for you.
A gift for me?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. What a nice guy. I got some strawberries.
Yeah.
Thank you. And they're cold. That's great. Man, people are so generous in Japan. I love it. Thank you. Have a good one. When you visit. My wife. My wife, yeah. She's too pretty for me. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, very, very pretty. Where?
Oh, Sammy's not on, yeah. これは This is Mie Ken?
Oh, yes.
Issei Jingu? Oh yeah, we saw that just now. Look at this the Busan. It looks like such a weird ripoff. I want to picture that later. Thug life. Was I too late? Star, did you get it? I hope you got it. Let's go. Mountain Dew. Wait, what? Did you guys, I pressed this, right? You saw that? Did I press this, guys? Okay. Look what came out. I'm telling you, I'm on like the worst luck streak ever. This isn't even in the vending machine. Look, they don't have carbonated, I love carbonated water. Get over here, man. Get over here. I'm streaming, I hope you don't mind. No goddamn time, man. The streams. Yeah. It's live. And you got some of your fans are in here, so.
Look at this. One more time. It's been too long.
I know.
It's actually the first time.
Yeah, it's the absolute first time, but.
Look at all these cool people. Wow.
You know, Second Act and Rob. Yeah, I got some. Yeah, I still got some people here.
What's up? Pizza Turtle. Dude, that's awesome. What kind of camera is that? The Sony?
It's the Sony, yeah. So it's the same one that Rob uses, but I got my setup is way more like poor man.
Whoa.
Ghetto.
This would never pass in an airport. They would detain him for about 300 years.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Yo, it's hot in there.
It is. It's pretty warm, yeah. It's a dog bag, so it lets all the air out the sides and stuff. Yeah. It's one of my dog's old bags, actually. Yeah.
Well, I gotta.
Which clip was it? Yo, guys. Remember there was that box near the toilet? It's holographic, so that reflects all the buttons for the washlet come up. Like, you touch the air, and it like registers. You press the button. You don't actually touch anything, which is cool because you're not touching stuff. Yeah, it was really neat. Here, I took a video of it, but it's kind of hard to tell. I should have taken a picture of the inside. There was also like Moai statues. That was the most VIP toilet. Yeah, it's kind of like holographic, and if you press a button, you're not actually touching it. Like, yeah, it's just like, but you can only really see it well if you're sitting down. Otherwise, it doesn't really pop up. It's kind of neat. Yeah. I've never seen anything like that before. Looks out back. I did already travel, yeah. When I had some issues, I changed just in case. Oh, this is accessible from not the highway. Oh, that's great. You can access this from the regular city. And there's a whole bunch more stuff down. There's a hot spring. Whoa, there's a full hot spring here. Dude, this place is great. There's a merry-go-round. Tons of parking. This is so crazy. But yeah, thanks, Travel, for the reminder. We should be good. I changed it like an hour and a half ago, I think. Or 2 hours ago, just in case. Oh, this place is so awesome. Some Hello Kitties. Oh, there's more over here. Tempura shrimp, like rolls and all this other stuff. Yeah, this place is good. Is your Hollyland receiver connected to the Orange Pi with USB? Yes, it is. Do we buy this stuff inside? Was it 1480? 1480, but yep, I can eat this on the go. This is good. Black coffee. We buy this in there, I guess. Oh, that's right, akami steak. Oh, that sounds good too. Where are we? I have no idea where this is, to be honest. It's the Highway Oasis. It has so much stuff. Oh, it's close to Nagoya, I guess. Has a bunch of Nagoya souvenirs. It's a weird name, Fueki. I'm not reading that out loud. Kadia Slicing Valley. Yeah, this is a rest stop. I'm getting a grilled mackerel over rice and a local charcoal grilled coffee, charcoal roasted coffee. And this will be my snack while driving. Is it one person for everybody? Give me a second, guys. Blowing fluids. Plus the way it sounds when you read it. Onegaishimasu. The quick pay. Oh, onegaishimasu. Quick pie. Sometimes I forget about that. Thank you for the reminder. There's a whole meat bun shop too. Ooh, ebi chili mon. Damn. This is all curry stuff, like curry fries, curry pan. I think that's mainly what they have. I've never been upstairs. I don't want to spend too much time here, but I'm curious about the upstairs. Wait, there's something downstairs? Oh, she's so fun. Oh, there's like it's a supermarket. Upstairs is just a massive rest area. That was odd. She squeezed by me on the right, but the left had so much space. Yeah, well, that's the thing is I'd like to check in. We're still adventuring, yeah. Well, there's couches up here to sleep at. This is a rest area, guys. It has like a city. Ferris wheel, merry-go-round. There's some bumper cars over there. No studying or games. That's fair. Can you go outside? You can. Oh, awesome. How you doing, S'mores? Hope things are going well. This place just goes on forever. This is incredible. Yeah. Taiko no Tachijin outside. I don't think I've ever seen that. Like out in the weather. Looks like it's been pretty weathered. This is so cool. How do we get out of here? How to be on this adventure? Me too! I grabbed a little snack. It's grilled mackerel over rice. Little sushi thingies. Well, it's not sushi, it's not raw, but. And then some local charcoal roasted coffee. I think these things will help me get through the remainder of the journey to Osaka. Yeah, I saw that. I missed the train. This is what makes the car travel fun. Like, you see the roads, they look so similar for a lot of the journey. There's some nice views, but long stretches of just tunnels, mountains, tunnels, mountains. And then you get stuff like this, which really seals the deal. I don't know, I like it. They're doing a radio station here, if you guys can see. Tune in to FM 83.8 to hear them talk about a random Gaijin talking to himself. I like mackerel grilled. Grilled with salt is really good. Look at all the stuff you can do with doggies. The Ferris wheel. They look so happy. Looks like Kobe. I really want to bring them here. Here's like local info place of all the stuff in the cities. I'm just curious to see what it looks like inside. Oh, it's really nice. Oh, that's so cool. And the Pood Pipers. Not going to the Ferris wheel? More because I don't want to take forever to get to the hotel. The hotel is like, I told them I'd be there around 3 because I thought I was leaving at 6, but I left it after 8, like 8:15 or something. So we're looking at more of like a 5:30 arrival. No, that's the ones with the ladies, right? The free information, like from Yakuza games. Those are fun. And then there's like a whole nother station over here. So what I think is they built this first, and they're like, oh, let's make a whole highway oasis, and we'll connect it all together. McDonald's can have this area. We'll put in 10 restaurants at the other one. That, honestly, if I had more time, I would have gotten that grilled hamburger. It's so good. I had that, and Shoko got the steak, and I was definitely the winner. It's just, yeah, this is cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is, when I'm, like, it's a long trip, so I want to make sure to get there and show you guys the city a bit before wrapping up. But, you know, other times, especially coming back, if we take little bursts of the highway, we can stop at more of these places. Just so cool. I forgot about this one. There's 3 really neat ones in Nagoya. I forgot where I parked. It was down here, I think. They're not walking through. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Too. I'm sorry I missed it. There. Finally got my car. You know, I'm glad I started here though, because we got to walk the whole place. Did you see my new tires, by the way? Ugh. Brand new. I'd take 2 days getting to Osaka with those side quests. You know, I probably should have just done that. But what we're doing is when we come back, we're doing that. Take the photo. Take the photo. Take the photo. No. No. To Wakayama, Gifu, Nagano. And I've been doing lots of trips too. So yeah, the old tires were losing their goods. Real quick before we go, that bathroom was crazy, right? Your own VIP room. There was regular toilets and then there were the VIP toilets. And I should have tried to see another one too, but yeah. I'm glad I could show you guys because it's like in the stall, right? So I'm not violating anyone's privacy. All right, let's just get a look at this real quick before I go. It's like a whole grilled mackerel on top, but sliced up. This might be actually hard to eat while driving. Let me just open it. Let me try one. That is good. Mm. Oh yeah, it's sliced really nice. Tastes amazing. And I can eat it on the go. It'll be fine. I couldn't tell at first if it was actually cut. Like, wait a minute. Yeah, I like grilled mackerel. So it's a special type that like preserves it. So it's like all those sushi are like that. Oh, I was eating something. You won't let that go, huh? That's funny. That's perfect. All right, my friends. That might have been the coolest place we stopped today. Oh, hold on. Let me show you the coffee, too. Always drinking coffee, aren't you? Ogawa black coffee. Oh, it's from Kyoto. It's from Kyoto, not Nagoya. And charcoal roasted, it says right there. So I think this is going to be pretty tasty. I need to start getting rid of garbage, though. Yeah, more coffee. Mm. They have a cream one, too, cream and sugar one, but you know me, guys. So far I've had some good, interesting drinks and food from these rest areas, spending a total of something like, for the tuna, which had fatty tuna and like, what, 6 types of tuna, whatever, or six pieces of regular, of the tuna, 2 of them were fatty, really good, or one was really fatty, one was a different type of fatty. Then there was a minced one, that was about $10. This thing was about $9. The fish. Okay.
Kenkoku_Protego says yes.
I'm just gonna puncture the coffee too, and then we can go. That's gonna spill everywhere. I need to clean this car up later. Next stop when we get there. Oh,
Kenkoku_Protego says lol.
That charcoal roast is very good. Oh, it's amazing. All right, let's get back on our journey here. Osaka awaits. That VIP toilet was so cool. I should have done a whole video.
Says I'm glad it's very good.
I think I can. Oh yeah. I don't know. When I come through here next, I gotta absolutely stop there.
_Protego says yes. XD.
Okay, let's get moving. You ever get paranoid that there's one of those parking stopper things? You're gonna run it over? Oh, here, Honsen, this way.
Wormhole 42 says I totally missed the toilet app.
I just showed it real quick. I'll see if I can clip it or something. But yeah, it was called, like, not every toilet had that, but the ones that did, VIP, mine was the Hercules one. It had this poster in the back, lit up, hologram controls, and it was a big room for just like a toilet, and it had its own sink. And
Stargate says, does your car have clearance to run over a parking stump?
No, but I've done it before. Oh wait, is this ETC? Oh crap. I can't take this one. I gotta take this one. That was close. I would have ended up in the city, like not knowing what to do. Thank you. Does this get us back to where we want to go? Shoot. Yeah, I've done a few things that my car wasn't supposed to do, but it survived most of those. It's a pretty resilient car. And when it didn't survive it well enough, we have an excellent mechanic who's like a friend of the family's, so he always hooks it up. Good dude. Well, he and my brother-in-law, like, trained together or something. So the guy in Gunma is my brother-in-law, but his is another guy that like worked, like learned under the same master or whatever. Lives in Saitama, so, and he's not that far from us. Every time we've had a problem, we bring it to him, and all is good. Car. All right, I'm eating. It's very good. Have you guys ever had so in the old days when they did start doing sort of sushi, they still didn't have good refrigeration techniques, right? They couldn't like flash freeze it to get rid of parasites and things, or store it for very long to keep it fresh.
1980 says hey there.
Hello there. So instead they had a method of taking fish and preserving it. And there's places that, especially moving this direction in Japan, where they have that. That's what that salmon pizza was. They take like thin slices of salmon, and it's like vinegar preserved kind of thing. So it has a much different flavor.
Fish that tasted like cheese.
It doesn't taste like cheese though. Like I think they have that too, but this one, it tastes more, you know, like that sushi vinegar? That's what's left over from that era.
And absolutely baked to a crisp.
From the sun? Or from yourself. So the first time I had one of those, I didn't like it because I wasn't expecting that strong vinegar flavor. And the vinegar in rice, in sushi rice, is a leftover of that era. So this was grilled and then put over the rice. The rice had the vinegar, probably sugar, but that's okay. And then there's some ginger in there too. It's fantastic taste. There might be little tiny pieces of ginger inside the rice as well. But it all comes to a perfect flavor mix.
Dead Guy 1980 says some tiny green flowers may have had something to do with it.
Well, no matter how tiny they are, if it's in Japan, that'd be the end of my life here.
Wookie_53 says America beef jerky, we all good to go.
The Saba mackerel is very cheap. It's easy to catch, easy to grow, you fish, whatever, you know.
Dead Guy 1980 says, oh I know. I'm medically prescribed though.
Oh, I'm not criticizing you in any way. I'm not saying anything special. I'm just saying if I wanted to, I can. Whether I want to or not, I wasn't saying anything about that. That was my only comment.
Dead Guy 1980 says, yeah, I get you.
Theoretically. But I'm a good boy. If I follow the Japan rules. As I eat sushi in the car. I'm really glad I got that because I think I needed that. I was starting to fade a little bit, like just from the lack of sleep and all that, but having some food.
Dead Guy 1980 says sushi and driving is encouraged.
Yes.
Louis the Duck says sometimes I wish I could eat fish, but I guess that means more for you in chat.
Oh, you don't like fish? What kind of duck are you? Don't duck like fish? Yeah, oh yeah, so mackerel, right? It's easy to catch, it's cheap, but it goes bad quickly, so they have to salt it quite often, which makes it amazing, but I don't know. There's these cans of Saba though. Oh my God, they salt it really well, and it's kind of like a higher level tuna fish.
Says I'm deathly allergic to all things blue water, except nori. I unfortunately am allergic to many types of common foods.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I thought it was just a preference. I have a lot of friends here that don't like fish all that much. But nori's okay, it's really healthy for you, right? What about wakame? Like any kind of seaweed is all right? No, that sucks though, yeah. I'm very picky. I mean, I love to eat everything, but my diet is pretty restrictive, so.
Monkey_53 says dried fish over grill is pretty good.
Yeah, so in Japan, your kitchen generally has a little drawer grill for fish. And for years, we never touched it, really. I made some yakitori in it before, but pretty much never really touched it. And then I just really gotten into grilled fish lately, so I cook salmon in there, Saba, mackerel. I even put the little tiny fish in foil and cook them in there and put them over rice. Like, just very healthy and very delicious. Salmon can be a little pricey sometimes, but Saba's cheap. Easy meal. Some rice, some Saba, some miso soup.
That says I can do seaweed, just no fish, crustaceans, mollusks, etc. But never had an issue with seaweed.
That's wild.
I'd love to do a catch and cook in JP with you someday. Nabuki_53 says musubi is an easy meal.
It really is. Well, you know what? S'mores, a lot of people don't like seafood, so, I mean, like, I don't know what your total list of things you can't eat is, but there's definitely, I think, worse things that can go on that list. I know so many people that don't really care for seafood. What's crazy is Shoko doesn't like shrimp. It's just rare. Sorry, I'm just munching away here. Yeah, they have a thin sliver of ginger, like the pickled ginger from sushi, under the saba, but above the rice. That really is so perfect. Oh.
Travel_99 says Shoko allergic or just don't like.
Doesn't like. She'll eat it in things. She doesn't mind it in stuff. Like she won't go out of her way to have it, but if it's in like fried rice or something.
It says it's extensive. It includes things like chocolate, mushrooms, and soy products. But seafood smells good to me when it's cooked. I wish I could eat it.
Wow. There we go. I'm so sorry to hear that because it's hard to sometimes match your dietary restrictions in Japan, right? That's got to be tough.
This ISTF says we're okay.
Do you find though that like certain foods that you're okay with, you can kind of dig into more with less guilt because it's like, well, it can't be helped? Like I would give up all seafood in a heartbeat for chicken. Chicken is like life for me. I could eat chicken every meal of every day. I never get sick of it. I love chicken. More than beef, more than pork, more than fish. Chicken is love and life. So since I'm on like a restrictive diet, I dig into having a lot of chicken. It's like, oh well, I can't eat this. So.
An American diet is like stay away from McDonald's, which is hard to do. Says there's so many ways to skin a cat. I mean, the chicken. 123 says black chicken or yoga is absolutely amazing. 123 says so juicy, tender, delicate, and umami.
Is it kind of like the charcoal roasted Kyushu chicken? That stuff is amazing. Now we're passing all the car factories and stuff, right? Or some factories. Yeah, there's a Kyushu version of it. It's so good. Yeah. There's an izakaya. It's not as good anymore. There's a chain izakaya that did amazing in the charcoal grilled chicken. It's all black and it's so good. Oh, man. It's like parts of it a little bit chewy, but in a good way. And then there's the really tender pieces that just melt in your mouth. Yeah. You know, being on this diet has made me appreciate small things so much. Like I used to eat ice cream and chocolate a lot. Now I don't eat it at all, and I eat a lot of fruit. And fruit has become such a, like I used to never really care about fruit. It was like, okay, I'll have a piece or something. Now it's like I have fruit every day and I look forward to it. Because once you remove all that fake stuff from your diet, like the real stuff starts to taste way better. So while I'm in Osaka too, I'm gonna go to find some supermarkets and just pick up some fruit.
S'mores the Duck says I need to eat more to be honest.
Oh.
I love chicken, corn, rice, potato, strawberries, and other fruits and vegetables. I could eat pork belly soups, porridge, and rice every day of the week.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I'm not a fan of sweets either, but I love Big Book's flavors, fruits, and spices.
Yes. Big Book's flavors. What does that mean? I've never heard that before. Oh, this is the bridge. This is the bridge, guys. It gets so windy, my car moves over to the next lane. Like it starts sliding, so I have to overcompensate. Yeah, there's a sign, right? Caution, extreme wind.
S'mores the Duck says big asterisk bold flavors. Not big sorry.
Oh, okay. I thought it's like Big Book flavors, like from cookbooks, you know, the top 7 or something. Do you remember there's a Simpsons episode where they're at some kind of fair or something and Marge sees a spice rack?
99 says it must be the wind.
You know, it's 100% the wind. they're at some fair and Marge sees a spice rack and spice rack more than 3 spices. Just remember thinking that's like me, you know. I have salt, pepper, and well, that's it. And then now trying to learn to use more stuff. Oh, good. Salt, pepper. We've been using a lot of white pepper. Somehow that is just awesome. But I need to open myself to a world of flavors. My sister bought me this really cool thing that we've been using last time I was home. It's like a collection of spices that are on magnets, and they're themed spices, like California spice set. And then one of them was the Everything Bagel spice set. And you can just put that on, put some of those on steak or other things, and it's delicious. We're having issues again. Sorry. Let me. There we go. Okay. No. You know, it's not too windy today. This is all right. I've been on this bridge where it actually feels scary how much the car is kind of moving, and I've gotten used to it too. But
ginger and garlic make everything so much better.
Yes, agreed. I didn't even know white pepper was a thing until recently. We do this thing every week now. It's called.
1999 says don't jinx it yet.
That's true. We're not at the peak yet. That's a good point. There's so many factories and things out here, though. Look at all this shipping stuff. Just like crazy amounts of things produced here. Not me. Stop. This is sort of that point. Once I pass this, I know I'm getting closer to Osaka. I'm looking for that. Oh, there it is. Wait, that's Tobishima Village? No. I'm looking for the theme park island thing. That's what I thought I was going to earlier, because I saw the Ferris wheel. Oh yeah, so we started doing this thing almost every week. Well, pretty much every week. It's so easy. You just buy chicken thighs, cut them up, throw them in a bowl with white pepper, black pepper, and salt. Throw in some egg and potato starch, and then put them in the oven. And they come out all crispy, and they taste like KFC chicken, but better. So it's like, it's not fried, there's no oil, but it tastes like fried chicken. It's crispy, it's good. So it feels like a cheat, because it's just amazing.
Chicken stock with egg, rice, white pepper, and everything bagel seasoning. It is my favorite combo for a quick breakfast.
Ooh.
I pair it with black coffee and strawberries.
That sounds great.
W1DB Les says eating chicken with its unborn children. I love it. But that's like the name. There's the name of a Japanese dish, mother and child bowl, which is egg and chicken. KFC wannabe chicken recipe.
Yeah, I can send it to you. It's Shoko found it from. There's YouTube videos that do stuff that fit in our diet, and this one, yeah, I'll send it to you. Wait, I can't even tell you now, but I can send it to you.
Cookie Babe says the secret is the egg wash.
Egg wash. Egg wash. Whatever the gram of meat or whatever. So like if you get 800 grams of chicken, then I just, I'll send it to you. There's just a formula, and I just plug that into AI, and it gives me the exact amounts. So it's like 1.5% of the weight salt. So it'd be like, if it's 800 grams of chicken, it'd be like, I don't know, 12, whatever, something.
W1BB Les says, Mr. Gaijin,
grams of
does your
salt.
favorite drink happen to be eggnog?
Oddly enough. I like it just on its own. I've made it before, but it was kind of goopy. But I like it. I like eggnog. Don't like it with alcohol. Then you do like 0.5 whatever percent of black pepper and 0.25 of white pepper or something like that. Then depending on how much chicken you have and how crispy you want it, you add more or less egg, and then you just powder it in the potato starch, which is pretty common for karaage. And then I throw it on a wax like cooking sheet, like a cooking sheet, you know, those brown thingies. Preheat the oven to 230.
Of course, the
Bam.
says awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, but I have the list, so I can just send that to you later. But can you message me to remind me so I see it later tonight and I can send it to you? Like when I'm feeling lazy or just I'm craving it, which is all the time, I just do that.
The duck says absolutely.
I had some for breakfast this morning with rice and other stuff. It feels so cool. It's like you get to eat karaage, but you don't have to feel any guilt. It's the like natural stuff, like the chicken skin, right?
Z says, does Nomad like air frying?
I don't really do it as much anymore, though I'm sure that would also work pretty well with this recipe. We should try it, actually.
W1BB Les says that recipe better be the next big announcement on Discord.
Should I just post? Yeah, I can send it to S'mores, but I can also post it in Discord on share stuff later. They do like pre-cut chicken thighs in the perfect size for karaage. And those things, dump it in the bowl, add all those ingredients and pop it in. It takes me like 20 minutes to make all that stuff, 25 maybe, including all the cooking time. It cooks for 18 minutes. Then bam, we eat it for dinner. We have some leftovers the next day.
BBZ says, okay, I have something which I feel like is a perfect pre-workout meal is a chicken teriyaki onigiri, perfect amount of carbs to start the workout.
That's awesome. Yeah, do we have a food? We used to have a food channel. We should get a like yummy recipes, yummy healthy recipes channel on Discord. That would be great. This is a favorite for me too. We're in Mie Prefecture now. Mie has the most amazing shrine.
Says we should.
The amazing, Mie Ise Grand Shrine is, it's just beautiful, and it's. Oh, there's the island, the amusement island.
X says 3 Heavies Prefecture.
Is that what it is? So Ise is, it has these wooden building streets too, and yeah, just such a great spot. I love Mie. The beaches were beautiful. The mountain pass area was great. We slept in a ninja theme park parking lot for one night. Oh wait, did we sleep there? No, we went to a hot spring there. I think we ended up going to a nearby Michiudaki to sleep. Look at this theme park though. Do you guys see it? It is a parking area, I was right. Just bam. It's like that island from Pinocchio or something. It's got its own little hotel chain here too. Look at that. Damn, there's a lot of roller coasters. This might be more than Fuji-Q. But it has a parking lot, so I can sleep here sometime. Wake up to screams. Why not? For some reason, there's 6 or 7 giant spoons coming up. This place is huge. It's the outlet park. Mitsui Outlet Park. Okay. The Nayashima Resort. Naga? Can't really see it. So full-on outlet mall too. I haven't been to this one, actually.
Wormhole 42 says, oh no, my earpods are dying.
Here's the wind, guys. You see it? No smoking? Yeah. I would say so. They don't want you opening your window here. Shoko was saying that the
DBZ says, man, no man, nothing beats a nice hot cup of chai after driving for 6 hours and before the next job.
There's so many shops in Japan that say chai tea. I think in the US too, right? And then all the Indians chuckle. Chai tea. I'm glad they made that joke in this Spider-Verse movie, one of the movies. That was great. Here's those weird bridges again. I like them though.
Chai tea is like aqua water, or Tom on eggs. S'mores the duck says, oh yes, haha, so much TT.
Yeah. But you know, I called it that too because that's what they call it in a lot of places. Oh, really? Okay. But I would call it chai tea, and then yeah, the Indians in chat would roast me for being Indian and saying that. But that's what it says on the menus and stuff. It'd be like green tea, chai tea, because it is a certain type of tea.
The duck says maybe I should go to the ATM machine.
Don't forget your PIN number, right? We had a whole list of those going once. PIN numbers, VIN number. ATM machine. There's a Kawagoe here. Wow. So I think my car came from here. I feel like they have a lot of car production over in this area. I shipped it from somewhere. They didn't build this in Saitama.
_DBZ says chai tea in a Western restaurant is not chai, but if an Indian place calls it chai tea, time to boycott the place. S'mores the duck says, I think ATM machine is entertaining because you're effectively saying machine twice in a row.
Well, that was...
Metal 35 says hi at Nomadic Gaijin in chat.
That's the same with PIN number. It's a personal identification number. That's why it's funny. If you go to the ATM, automatic teller machine, don't forget your personal identification number. But they'll ask you your PIN number. It's so ingrained in me.
_DBZ says Arakawa River right Nomad.
Yeah, Arakawa, a lot of rivers have kawa, which is river. Ko is lake. So Kawaguchiko Lake. Ashinoko Lake.
The language of duplicate words.
Yep. But I don't want to call it the Otto River. It feels weird. The Otto River. There's a whole bunch of words like that. they have Citibank here, and they call it Citibank Ginkgo, which is literally just like Citibank Bank. They should just call it, but it's even worse than that because they can't pronounce C, so it's Shitty Bank. Unfortunate name for a financial institution. Uh-oh. It seems like it disconnected from, let me test this out. Sorry, give me 1 second. Let's see if that works, because we're not getting anything on the... Nothing came through, right? Okay, so that's terribly annoying. Let's reconnect it. Give me a second. This better not double up. Give me a second.
Duke_DBZ says, I had a dream that you got a third dog, and this time it was a Shih Tzu, and Kobe was like treating the pup like the best elder brother. I miss Kobe, been a while seeing the cutie.
He had one of those freak out moments with Zev, but then he chilled out. He generally gets really happy when I bring a friend over. He'll go sit on their lap and he'll just be like smiling the whole time. I think he genuinely likes other humans more than he likes other dogs. As Gia's the opposite. She likes other dogs. She's not super excited about other humans, but when Ian came over, they both sat on his lap right away. They instantly loved hanging out with Ian.
Duke_DBZ says he was like, wait, who is this? And was like, yay, another human.
Oh, he's met Zev before. Zev's been over to our place. They even like Sam. I'm not really sure why. But they do.
Duke_DBZ says, see, Ian is a god, so no animal or human can hate Ian Sama.
I missed, yeah, it disconnected YouTube earlier, so I missed Found in Japan dropped by and said, hey, he's probably not here anymore, but yeah, that's super annoying. I didn't notice that it was off, but it's connected now. The way Japanese cook mackerel is delicious. I 100% agree, but that was probably a while ago.
Source the Duck says, my dog is almost 11 months old, 88 pounds, and scared of his own shadow. If he could hide behind a speck of dirt, he would find a way. He is the sweetest dog ever, but the biggest baby in both size and anxiety.
That's so cute, though. But you know that, like, Kobe gets scared a lot as well, and she is a bit more brave. But overall, like, you know, sometimes those scaredy cat dogs are absolutely amazing. Depends how they react when they're scared, I guess.
Duke_DBZ says, see, Sam is a good boy. He is the reason you were safe the last time you guys had super fun. So we can't tease Sam too much now. He has turned over a new leaf.
I don't know if one time counts. What do you think? Has he redeemed himself? I thought something hit my car. It's the beat. I honestly thought I ran something over. Dunk, dunk. I took a night bus to Nara a long time ago. 2007.
He says he seemed so mature that day.
I think he's, at this point, if I go crazy, even if it's my fault, he gets the blame. So he's like, all right, I'm keeping you out of trouble. If you miss tomorrow's stream, I get blamed.
S'mores the duck says when he's scared he just hides behind anything he can find. If he can't hide he curls up in a ball and hides his nose in his tail. He doesn't bark ever. I don't think he knows how to use his mouth other than to inhale his food.
He doesn't know how to bark. Woo. That's pretty funny, actually. I had a yellow lab. No sense of smell. We could play hide and seek. Hide and seek. He learned to check all my normal spots. Like I'd chase him around the house till we had some distance between us, and then I would go hide somewhere, and then he would try to find me. It was cute watching him do it. He would go like to the bathroom and check the shower. He'd go like every room. He was like looking around spots. And when he finds me, he just stares at me and waits for my reaction. And then he gets really happy. But he couldn't like smell me where I was. And then other things that probably should have bothered him didn't bother him. Like he ate his poop a lot.
Duke_DBZ says, see, you are going to Osaka now. I have another British man for you to take the blame if you get wasted in Osaka. Blame Ben. JK. Or will you use Ben as shield as your Osaka Sam?
It's not, wouldn't be his fault. I'm not gonna be too crazy, don't worry. I wanna just enjoy my time with you guys, with friends, and come back in one piece. I promise to be a good boy. There it is, look at that, Kyoto, Osaka. So, is that about eating poop? Oh, sorry. He would eat his own poop, and so my mom, I've told this story before, but probably some of you haven't heard it. My mom bought this special powder, and you put it in the dog food, and when the dog eats it, they poop out like this spicy poop. And it says highly effective. Dogs won't, it like breaks the habit because whatever they're getting out of eating poop, it's spicy and terrible.
Natural Skeletor says eat the popo.
Ate the popo. And you know what happened? Can you guess what happened? For those that don't know the story?
Duke_DBZ says he is Indian dog who loves spice.
He ate more poop that day. He ate it all and faster.
Natural Skeletor says liked it even more.
Yeah. So he, my mom's like, go on, eat it, you little bastard. Let's see how you like the spicy poop. And he's like, oh, this is delicious. You should add more. She said it was kind of expensive. And then he would eat rocks. He'd eat rocks and like break his teeth. And then my mom had to take him to the doctor, like the vet, to get it, fix his teeth and stuff like that. He just did all these dumb things, but we loved him. But yeah, he absolutely loved that poop more. Crazy dog. Who does that?
S'mores the duck says, I guess I am really glad my dog is picky. He hates how everything smells, including his own poop. I will never complain about buying his expensive food again. Duke_DBZ says he is like it tastes like the food you make for yourselves.
Are you saying that my food tastes like crap? Because that's pretty accurate. Fairly, very sadly accurate. Poops. Zapoops. Yeah. My Kobe's picky, but he'll eat eventually. Gia's not. Gia just eats.
S'mores the duck says my dog is addicted to green beans and cheese.
Really? Is cheese okay for dogs?
Says I'm on the road ATM to where you headed, man.
Osaka. Osaka. I'm a sucker for Osaka.
Says I'm in spicy nomad. Indian spicy food,
Yeah.
which is normal, is like death level spice for white people.
Yeah, my biological dad is like he was 1000% white, like full Scottish American, pale as I don't know. Like if you saw his legs, you should wear sunglasses because they could possibly potentially blind you. And where are you headed to, man? Where are you on your trip to?
Duke_DBZ says man Saj Osaka Papa is not on the trip to Osaka.
Yeah, he would have actually come along, but he's with friends right now. Hard offs, no, but we have lots on this trip. We'll be hitting up tons. Just not today. By the time we arrive at the destination, we're gonna walk the city a bit and go hang a little in Dotonbori and then wrap up, charge the stuff for tomorrow's stream. From Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, all those days, we'll be hitting hard offs, like just tons. This weekend is like sights, cool things. So I think that'll be good.
Duke_DBZ says tonight Nomad goes to a nice onsen.
No, I mean, the hotel's got a shower. That's all I really need for now. But once I'm sleeping in the car from Tuesday onwards, I will definitely be hitting up some hot springs.
Chris_the_Aussie says we are just going to a winery for a little bit and then a hot springs to end the night.
Nice. I've never done a winery here or anywhere. I just realized. From California to Japan, both having lots of good wine, and I haven't been to any. Been to a sake brewery. We ended up getting a private tour. It was pretty cool. They had this amazing sake that was, they made it in the old days by packing so much snow.
It's easy to find places where you can sleep in your car.
Oh yeah. There's, the highways have parking areas, but those are not so good.
Would a mobile car onsen be an idea which you would like? Book the car onsen for your camping trip. We will bring the onsen to you where you can.
It sounds like too much of a pain.
Wine when you hear someone whine every day. Chris_the_Aussie says I would rather go to the hot spring in Japan than lol, and sake is the best.
Sake is good. There's these places called Michinoekis, are rest areas, like road stations, sorry. They're rest areas, 24-hour parking lots and restrooms that are in very good condition typically. I've been to like 100 and only a couple times they weren't nice, mainly because they were old or really deep in the mountains. So like a lot of bugs and stuff were in there. Those were, there was one that had a lot of spiders, but that's it. And they weren't dangerous or like venomous or anything. Just, you know, it wasn't comfortable. But like 98% of them are just beautiful, well cleaned, well taken care of. And I already know 2 spots I'm going to be staying for sure, and a couple that I do like.
Aussie says, yeah, I have to try that next time I go to Japan on a road trip.
Oh, absolutely. And depending on the area, I can probably recommend one. Some areas have a lot, and it's great, and some of them, they're hard to find, and they're way out of the city. So Osaka has none nearby. It's like an hour and a half to 2 hours. It'd be somewhere, you know, out here in the mountains. That's just too far.
_the_Aussie says, cool, thanks, man.
Yeah, of course. I should honestly, I would start sharing my favorites in a Discord channel. People can see, because those are, seriously, some really great ones. So there's one in Okazaki, which we passed a little while ago. There's one in Mie, which is this prefecture that I like. So I'll probably stay at both those. There's one in kind of, I'd say the first night, Wakayama. There's one in Wakayama I really love, so we might stay there. Depends how far we go. Yeah.
_the_Aussie says, I watched your YouTube video on them. It was pretty cool.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that.
God says, morning all.
Hey, Phil. Good morning. I'm jealous you slept. I merely wanted to sleep. Well, I made a few pit stops for coffee. Now I'm good. But we're making some good time. Stopped at a few rest areas. And we'll walk the city a bit tonight. A couple times ago when I came to Osaka, my stream bag broke right when I arrived. It was so sad. So hopefully that didn't happen today. I have extra cables and glue and all sorts of stuff if it does, but still would be annoying to have to deal with that the minute I arrive. I can't believe that happened. I really don't know what triggered it, but just nope. But it was fine. I ended up streaming with my phone, and actually it was pretty solid the whole time.
Duke_DBZ says my cousins went to NYC and guess who they met on the streets of Times Square? The Punisher. Pookie Bates says how is the hotspot holding up?
Oh, it stopped working today for some reason. I need to get back on that actually. See if it's why it did that and if it'll work. I'm also a little bit scared to do that. That's on. I can tell when it's on and when it's charging kind of roughly, and it works. After I ran it over with my car. It doesn't seem like it wants to work, but it works. It's a reluctant power on. Does the trick.
Duke_DBZ says wait, wow, already 8 hours. How long is today's stream, Nomad?
Well, by the time we get there, check in the hotel and then walk the city and hang out a little bit at night, I would say 3.5 more hours before I wrap up on Dotonbori. Probably somewhere around there.
It says if it works, haha.
Yeah, if it works, it works. I agree. Honestly, there's certain things I can't do with it when I can't use the screen, but I rarely do anything with it anyways. I mean, I usually just turn it on and use it, and then I turn it off. So I don't think I've messed with any of the settings in a long time. The only thing that, well, I would say the only thing that sucks is I can't get the password, but I can still get that from my phone because it's saved in the keychain. So yeah, that's fine too. Then absolutely no problem. Suzuka. Is that Belvedere? There's like a ton of solar farms out here. It's kind of nice. And there's like a ton of small...
Nothing like a nice peaceful drive.
Hey, there's a bunch of small wind thingies. They're so tiny though. I've never seen little ones like that. Are those common? They look like fan blades from a home fan, not a wind turbine or like windmill kind of, not mill, wind, you know, the wind thingies. Doesn't seem like that. How you doing, Kage Alex? I hope you're doing awesomely today. This looks like a really, wait a minute. This looks like, have I stopped here before? Oh, yeah.
Says we found a chat. The source of the extreme great winds. KEK.
It's all from here. Actually, it really wasn't bad today. I was happy. Sometimes driving that thing sucks.
Thanks. How are you?
I'm sleepy, but otherwise good. You know me. The common deal. Before a big trip, how I have a hard time sleeping. But I'm gonna gun it to Osaka. Have a nice. I think the walk and stuff and this long drive will have me sleeping very deeply tonight. I remembered my pillows and my extra blanket and all that kind of stuff, so I'll make that hotel comfy.
604852 Cafe says you need to load up with caffeine.
Yeah, no, I got it. I got the caffeine. It's the problem is trying to sleep after all that caffeine.
64852 Cafe says we better keep chatting to keep you awake now.
Yep. It's all your responsibility, you know. If I start drifting off, it's all Chad's fault. Nah, you guys are fine. I'll be alright. I was saying earlier how these longer trips go by so quickly when I'm hanging with you guys. And then every time I need just a little, I don't know, stretch and walk around, I just stop at a rest area, get some more caffeine, enjoy. Works out well. What's the Yakuza game where where Cutie is a taxi driver and he has to race people to get information and stuff?
Skeletor says, Chad, don't be too boring.
Oh, you guys aren't boring. These relentless tunnels are. But I think once we get the Mason, there's not many of these.
Cage Alex 9 says, just glad we haven't seen a Final Destination truck.
Oh yeah, not one. Been loving that. Yeah, does anyone remember which Yakuza it is? I feel like it may be 5.
Says just finished with work and it's Friday loop.
Hey, old Scurry.
The tunnel looks so bright and clean. S'mores the Duck says that is one of the biggest complaints about Japanese hotels. The pillow that doubles as a cotton ball. I bring all my own extra things too when I have to travel.
Yeah.
My husband is a saint and bought an on-the-go memory foam pillow for me to use when we absolutely have to travel.
Yeah, I mean, I sleep with 3 pillows. I'm a weirdo. And when you get that one
signal is holding up well in these tunnels.
Now, luckily, there were some pretty bad ones before. I think because we're in a city. We're more in the city than we were before. Yeah, like, I think this is one of those hotels that has just like a bean bag. A bean bag as a pillow.
S'mores the Duck says not weird. 3 pillow or rookie numbers.
Okay, all right. I have all 3 with me.
Skeletor says Japanese prefer small pillows.
Yeah, even my wife just used one and it's kind of small. She can sleep on a rock,
This
but she's fine.
ISDX says I learned to sleep pillowless for the most part, thanks to military training life. The Rice Shogun says, hey, 3 pillows is very, very comfy.
Yeah, I like it. But I sleep better in hotels when I bring 3 pillows and...
Cage Alex 9 says at least they aren't giving you a good pillow.
Have you seen the OG Japanese pillows? It was in one of my videos. The OG Japanese pillow is like, it's like this wooden triangle with a little cushion on it. It looks so funky. It was kind of high up too. Like why? It's like the rice farmers always bending down, so they're kind of crooked already. That's like the right angle for them, maybe. Samurai be crouching when they pull their swords, so they like sleeping with their head kind of up. I don't know. Oh man. Sudden brightness.
Natural Skeletor says maybe they like neck pain when they wake up.
Oh yeah, everybody does. It's easier to wake up that way when you can never truly sleep, you know? Yeah. So, yeah, perfect. Problem solved. Not a morning person? Well, you won't be a night person either, but at least you'll wake up. Yeah, when I was in university, I could sleep on anything. Like when I was that age, I had a broken bed for a while. Moved to Japan, slept on a broken couch. Oh, I always had broken
Cage Alex
things.
9 says look at that clear sky though.
It is nice. I don't know if P is working today. It wasn't going to Discord.
The Duck says I am neither a morning bird or a night owl. I'm some form of permanently exhausted duck. This ISDX says broken bed. What kind of activity would break a bed?
Yeah. I think that's how it broke. Yeah. It was one of those IKEA beds with like the wood, the wood things in the middle that it can come out. few of those. But never really held that well.
This ISDX says you enjoyed paratrooper jumping on it.
Oh yeah. Safety first. Safety first, of
Natural
course.
Skeletor says, sadly I have broken all my beds by myself.
Like a solo team player, are you? Wow. Well, it happens. I'm sure it happens to plenty of people. Already when I moved in. It was company apartment, the couch wasn't included in the thing, so it was kind of like, well, on a futon they gave me. That place was interesting. I really want to do a stream in that area and see how much it's changed. Ah, crap. Did it come back? All right, we're back.
S'mores the Duck says signal seems to be holding on in the tunnel.
Yeah, and they're like dying outside the tunnel.
says we're okay.
Okay. Yeah, for me, the problem I started noticing more recently is a lot of cheap hotels having kind of moldy AC units, so I don't want to use the AC. And some get around this by using the heater in summer to like dry out the AC when you're not using it. And that's worse because it's hot outside, it's hot inside. But I think I remember this one being all right. I hope so. Because it's pretty cheap. Shoko is really, like the price went down since I first reserved, so I canceled and re-reserved. I was able to do that before the final date and all that. So I was excited, I'm very excited, and Choco's like, I wonder if something happened bad. Something bad happened, you know, to make them lower the price. I was like, oh, don't say that.
Natural Skeletor says, what is Kansai or cheap? S'mores the Duck says this, AC, hating culture needs to go. I need AC to survive.
Yeah.
604852 Cafe says, yeah, you are breathing in the bacteria. It's better to stay car camping.
Yeah. Well, if this one's moldy, I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna be like, look, guys, it's a little bit, it's life. It's like that everywhere. But if it's like crazy, there was one I stayed at last year that was just, it was massively moldy. I should have said something to that.
Streamlabs says if you love the treasure hunting stream,
Yeah.
you love this trip to the largest
shut up.
mega complex in Japan. Check out this new video.
Alrighty. Well, so hey, we're in Shiga now. That's cool. Shiga Prefecture.
S'mores the Duck says thanks Streamlabs.
Yeah.
I would have never known.
I will figure out a way to stop it from reading that out, but it's all good. I think the easiest for me is just on the YouTube ones to have an exclamation point in the beginning, so it just knows not to read them. It's been kind of funny today, though. Conan rest area. So, shoot, I forgot what. Oh yeah. So, someone asked what's considered cheap. Currently, with the amount of tourists in Japan, I got 4 nights at a hotel for 31,000 yen. So, a little less than 8,000 a night, right? So like $60 a night. But earlier, you know, a couple of years ago, I was getting places for $40 a night. But it's hard to find those kind of places anymore and have them still be a decent hotel that you can trust. So it was getting more expensive, closer to 80 or $100. But with the increase, I think personally, the increase in gas prices, you know, due to world situation and stuff, which is increasing the travel fees, the airline fees and stuff like that. I think, and also there's some political things that have impacted tourism.
That's about 200 United States dollars.
It's not bad, right? For 4 nights. Yeah, okay. So that worked out pretty well. It's a hotel I stayed at 2 or 3 times. So unless the quality has gone downhill, and it was always around that price, the location's great. There's a lot of food nearby. It's walkable to a lot of stuff I like, and train lines, and easy to stay at. The staff were really nice when I was there before. They're very friendly. I wanted to stay an extra night a few years ago, and the lady said, she looked at my booking and she said, yeah, you can stay an extra night, but I would recommend booking through the hotel website. It'll actually probably be cheaper than what you use, like Agoda or whatever. And I said, it's okay. I want to keep my room. It's going to be a pain to pack everything up and move in the morning to the next one, so I'll just book it as I did. If you can keep it. And she looked around and she looked at me and said, you know what? I'll just charge you the cheaper price and I'll extend it. So really? Because I was like, how much would that be? It's like $40, $45 or whatever. And it was less than what the website had. And I was like, is it really okay? She's like, yeah, it's fine. Just one night, right? I was like, yeah. She's like, yeah, we got space. Yeah. So she just like typed it up, and I paid the 40 whatever bucks, and bam. So I sleep in the city. I've slept in parking lots in Osaka before. It's not fun. So I don't really want to do that. But as soon as I leave Osaka, I'll be staying in those nice rest area parking lots. So we get a little bit of both. It's rare, but it was so cheap. It was, you know, as the hotel prices had been going up and it's a big city area, I was expecting to only be able to stay 2 nights, but to get the same pricing for 4 is fantastic. So I did it. It was a weird fluctuation because when I first booked it 2.5 weeks ago, it was the same, a little bit more expensive for 3 nights than this time. Then it went up even more, and it was going to be, if I had booked it, say like a week and a half ago or a week ago, it was up to about $100 a night. And then I don't know if I just caught some lucky deal or what, but I checked and it was down to whatever that was, 50, 60 bucks. So, all right, can I still cancel my first one? Yep. Okay, I'm booking this. Let's do it. Bam. Confirmed it this morning just to make sure, but yeah, we're good. Awesome. So the real luck would be if we can get a lot of hotels have limited parking. There's tons of parking nearby, but I have to move my car every 24 hours, and I have a lot of stuff to bring.
There's a booking curve. It's lower, then high about a week out. It drops down the day-ish before.
Well, it dropped down. I did everything about 4 days ago because I think the day before you can't you can cancel, but you have to pay like an X amount, 80% or 100% or something, maybe the whole thing. But yeah, I guess that's that booking curve. I got really lucked out. As soon as I found out I was going to Osaka, I booked it. As soon as I found out about Bibo, I booked it, just in case I could make it out. At the time, I didn't think I'd keep the booking. I thought I'd cancel and it wouldn't happen, but I figured if I had it, just in case, yeah, it'd be good. And then so it all worked out, you know. I think. Well, let's see. We got to check in still, but hopefully it's all gonna work out. I just can't remember the last time I had that many nights at one hotel. I'm usually like, it's just one night, so one night's kind of a rip, you know? Awesome, man. I'm happy to hear it. That's great. When is the tournament? That is so cool.
Viceroy GX says in July. Viceroy GX says hopefully I can get some footage.
Are you gonna try to film it and then share it somewhere? Or are you gonna try to ask people permission to stream it?
That's pretty soon.
Yeah, July is soon. I can't believe it's already halfway through May. Does anyone else feel like this year is passing far faster than the last couple of years? Or is that just me because I feel like so much has happened this year?
Viceroy GX says you'll get probably official footage of my entry. This ISDX says kind of, yeah. This ISDX says so much has happened.
I keep checking the calendar and being like, wow, it's already halfway through the month. Wow, it's already like end of the month and then already the next month. Like, after this trip, it's gonna be nearly the end of May, right? Not quite, but getting there.
Force the Duck says this year has been slam-packed for me, so I also feel like it's flown by.
Yeah.
Wormhole 42 says this year is flying.
It really does seem like this. You know, every year as you get older, it starts to feel that way, but there's something about this year where I just feel so much has happened.
Gaijin XI 1999 says I guess this year a lot of shit happened in the world too. The Rice Show that
Yeah.
it's the 8-hour mark. How's the battery for everything?
I've switched twice. For some reason, my first battery died almost immediately, even though it seemed like it was fully charged.
A lot has happened. I went there in only the beginning of the year.
But it's probably time to change again. So maybe I should do that soon. Thank you for asking. And then mic should be okay. Can always swap that again. Maybe we'll hit one last rest area before we get into for Osaka, and I'll switch batteries for both those things at the time. Oh, also I'm not charging my chat phone. Ooh. Oh, but it's almost fully charged. It would have been since the last place. It's fine. Still, should really charge that. Plug in this battery too, just in case.
Says good thing you checked. S'mores the Duck says what has been your favorite non-can coffee so far?
Oh, the charcoal one for sure. That was good.
Follow me.
But thank you for the follow. But the what's special about the Coffee Roomba one is just the song, you know. And it was iced. And it was pretty. It's all right. It's decent. Welcome on into the channel. Anybody who's new, following. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I've been here for nearly 19 years and love traveling. Most people are here for good info about Japan, retro games and figures, shenanigans, or just a waiting room for someone else cooler to start streaming, which is fine. I don't mind. Sometimes you guys tell me that. And it only hurts my feelings a little bit. It's fantastic. Gets a little easier every time.
S'mores the Duck says what's better, takoyaki or yakitori?
Well, I don't eat takoyaki anymore because I don't eat wheat, but even when I did, yakitori has to be a top for me. That's like my favorite food. Literally every meal, yakitori, and I'm fine. For the rest of my life. Desert Island, one meal for the rest of your life. It's probably not the best because there's not a lot of veggies in it, but it's so good. My favorite place closed down this year, which was very hard for me. Among all the other crazy things happening, that place had so much history for me. Something like 8 years I've been going there, and so many good times, so many good streams, good videos. Yeah, just so many good talks. And I brought a lot of people there too, so I had good association. My family has been there, friends from back home, quite a few, viewers, some of my mods I've taken there. So it's like just losing that place so much. But I was also happy because he's like 84 and his hands were starting to hurt, and he does everything by hand. So it was time for him to retire. It was either retire or start using cheap pre-manufactured stuff, and it would lose its value anyways. So because he spent every day chopping up things, prepping everything from scratch. He was very much proud of what he made. It's hard to find that now because you can outsource that. You can get a pack of 100 yakitori frozen from China or Brazil, and then just cook it, season it, bam, done. But he actually went out. I went with him.
Sorry, Luke, there's this awesome streamer named Mihari on.
If there was, I'd be totally happy with you guys leaving to go watch her. She doesn't stream anymore though, really. I'm trying to get her to stream.
S'mores the Duck says, Luke, you have an awesome channel. I love being here to explore, especially when I am getting treatment. I also have fallen asleep with your channel on so many times, and that's meant as a big compliment. Thank you for being here.
Oh, thank you so much.
And my friends help literally cater my friend's own wedding because he's a chef.
Thank you so much for that awesome comment. That really means a lot. And that's like that whole handmade thing is makes such a difference. When I did that video with the master and we sat there making skewers all day and then we grilled them at the end, the flavor, the taste, just everything was so good. It was us making skewers for like 5 hours. I mean, we were doing it for their videos, so I don't know if it was 5 hours. It was quite a lot. We went shopping. He showed me how to skewer them, and so I got to make some of my own, while also we were explaining for the video how to do it and everything. And he showed us how he made a $30 grill, charcoal grill out of bricks and I don't know, he just like really cheap parts. And he just stacked bricks and he could pull one brick out to let the airflow come in. And yeah, everything ended up being really cheap, but so delicious. Loved it. I've heard a lot of people also mentioned about falling asleep to the stream, and first time I heard it, I was like, oh, does that mean I'm boring? but I get it with the lo-fi playing and just like chill chats. I'm not screaming at people in the streets or like setting off fireworks or anything, playing horror games. So it's very like a mellow vibe, hopefully. The only time it's probably hard to do that is when we're playing Jackbox because there's just so much laughing. Shoko hates when I play it because she's just like, you're not going to stay up too late, are you? Because I hear the laughing. So it's gotten better since I put up the sound absorbers, but I have to block the bottom of the door and I have to just be careful when it gets later. Yeah.
S'mores the Duck says the way it was explained to me, if someone falls asleep near you, that means they feel safe and or comfortable enough to do so. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I mean it's at a.
Lori says it's commitment.
At its very core, certain activities around other people.
Wormhole 42 says that was me earlier when my cat climbed on me and pinned me down. I dozed off shortly after, but only for a little bit. Jabori says it's like how if you fall asleep at work in Japan they commend you for working hard. Nice Shogun says just made it home. I'll probably take a nap NGL. Would you be still on in an hour or two? Tomorrow
Yep,
says try
I will.
to install the door seal thing and where moths use it. Parabellum Collectibles says
Hi, Rizzy.
tomorrow I will be 3 hours from landing in Osaka to start my journey.
Oh, that's pretty cool. What's your first adventure? Where will your journey take you first? Whoa, 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 what? What is the temperature here? Oh wait, when I left this morning, it was something like 14 degrees. Now it's 25 degrees. Damn. Is that just a difference in location, or is that same in Tokyo? That is pretty nuts.
At Parabellum Collectibles says leave Sunday to Kagoshima for 3 days.
Ah, Kagoshima.
Says yay, summer is here.
Kagoshima is...
Viceroy.
Are you not worried?
Well, I mean you were going south.
Are you not? That's true.
Says hi, it's 31 in Kyushu.
Hey, Yui Flakes, what's up? 31? Ah, it's 25 here in Koka.
It says 25 to 28 C in Osaka today.
Yeah? Yeah, okay. Damn. I hope I packed my other pair of shorts. I have a bunch in storage, but I only had 2 free for the moment. And I was far too tired to get any out from storage yesterday. Damn it. That's fine. This will do. I totally forgot what I was gonna say.
Yui Flake says yeah, 31 C where I live, at least no humidity yet, only 30%.
Yeah. That makes a huge difference. The humidity doesn't really clock in until after a little bit in rainy season, then after.
This June it's going to be Roastabon.
You think so? Already?
Yui Flake says I can't wait for monsoon and the gorilla rains to start, yay. Wormhole 42
Yeah.
says so is Osaka the capital city, I forget.
Kyoto used to be a capital city. Osaka was more of a merchant town. And a lot of like really funny people, a lot of comedians and actors and just entertaining people in general come out of Osaka because it has a different, I would say, you know, like you look at places like Tokyo and it's almost as if you're encouraged to follow the flow of society and not stick out.
Says too much Yakuza on Osaka.
I don't know about that, but in Osaka, I think the creativity is spinnies. I got it.
Worldwide fame we share.
Okay. Oh, of course. Lost connect. Oh, shoot. Okay. Are we good?
Yubuki _53 says I spoke too much Yakuza, control the stream.
No, it's interesting because we talked about this on the podcast, but unfortunately, audio was... Okay, audio was a little bit scuffed. Yeah, I had to switch the chat phone over to a different internet, but it seems okay now.
Yui Flake says, oh yeah, have you seen there is a Japanese dev making a buckshot roulette-like game, but with an anime girl, drinking shots of alcohol and such.
No, I've not seen that. Sounds interesting. So there were a couple capitals in Japan. There was obviously Edo, which is now Tokyo. There was Kyoto. Wasn't Kamakura one too, or Nara, or... I feel like there were several over the over a long time period.
English Blake says the game is called Yuki got his shot trick.
Why do I feel like it's already added to the ban list on Twitch? Just have this feeling.
This ISDX says okay, so we're gonna go by the route that passes by Eugene. Yes.
Is there multiple routes? Let's see.
Louis Blake says it's not because it's made by the same dev as Yun Yun syndrome.
Yeah, I know. I just it would have been funny, but Uji. Oh, it does split. Oh, there's a faster way? Why is it taking me? Huh? Oh no, I see. That's total. Okay.
This ISDX says there's another route that goes through Otsu. Ally_J200.
It looks like I haven't. Yeah, Nara. Okay, thank you.
This ISDX says that the Uji route is comparatively faster. Louis Blake says thanks to
It says there's an upper route that's an hour 26 and a lower route that's an hour 19. That's all I'm seeing. And then another one that's got a bunch of traffic. Not.
ISDX says yeah, go by the lower route.
Okay, let's take the lower route.
ISDX says that one takes you via Uji.
Okay. That seems to be the way it's taken me. It says hour 19 now, yeah. Awesome. Look at this car. It's an old Lotus. Whoa. And the third or fourth one we've seen today. I feel like that's gotta be real expensive. Any car people in chat can tell me what that is? And another one. I wonder if there's some car event. That's two old school Lotus cars. That's cool. Whoa. So I've seen 5 today. But
Ferronandez says how much are tolls for this road trip.
Heading there.
Vancouver says holy shit, a Lotus Elan.
Yeah. It was pretty neat, right? I don't know a lot about old cars, but it's neat. Whoa, that's cool. The toll for this path. The toll for this, I'll have to wait. Well, when the stream comes back. It's all over the place. Maybe the battery is running out. I might need to switch. Oh, I can see that from the styling. The Roadster in Japan. There we go, that seems better. So, oh yeah. From home to here, about 17,000 yen. We're taking local roads the way back, so we'll save some money on that one. That's like 110 bucks. So typically, if I take the bullet train, just me, it's probably cheaper round trip because you don't pay gas or highway fees or parking. But because I can't stream on the bullet train compared to streaming the drive and the adventure, the car gives me a lot more freedom. I'm sleeping in my car several nights, which is free, instead of staying in a hotel. So like 3 nights I'll be sleeping in my car, 3 or 4 nights. Then Yeah, all my gear. Because when I do bullet trains, I have to like take a train into Tokyo with a bag with all my gear and the stuff to charge up and extra batteries, all that kind of stuff. And then I need my clothes and all that for the week. And in the car, I can just chuck in like bags. I have like a full-on massive plastic bag full of clothes, extra clothes, and then I got so much stuff and I don't have to worry about it. That's a huge relief. So ultimately,
Ferronampus says, oh for sure.
Yeah.
I made a trip to Japan previously and took the trains, but doing some road trips is on my list for a future trip.
yeah. So cost-wise, it tends to work out slightly better to take the train depending on where you go, but ultimately having the car will be so much better. Also, we get to do this, which I love. I get to stream it there and back and take local roads and explore and stuff. Like when you're on the train, you can't just get off at a station with all this hard off. I mean, you can, but it's a pain. You got to put your stuff in a locker.
Yeah. I felt like trains are for lonely people.
No, the
definitely
trains are great. Yeah.
Maruzi says I have learned to repack my clothes better after my last long trip.
I can imagine, Ruzi. If I'm taking the train, I pack a lot tighter for sure, and I bring a lot less stuff. I bring like everything when I take the car because it's easy. Yeah, it's a little more work before and after, but having, after a lot of experience traveling in Japan like this, I have a lot of just in case I need it items.
And Travis V199 says YT test. Kamai Spunchuki says cars are for happy families.
Thank you, yeah. It wasn't working earlier. So.
Says, have you tried to vacuum seal your clothes?
Oh yeah, you used to do that. We had the whole kit for that. I used to do that. I don't bother with it really anymore, but when we go to San Diego, I think Shoko always does it, and then if there's some extra bags left, I'll do some of my clothes too. It's crazy how much space you save with those. But then it comes down to weight anyways in the end, right? Whenever I go back, I'm bringing home a lot of stuff. Well, I mean, trains I don't think are a bad thing. It's just that if I wasn't streaming,
Says, hey Luke, just posted the anime Spice and Wolf in the Discord.
Oh, sweet.
Safe travels and catch you later.
Okay, I'll be around. Take care, buddy. I will check that link later. Is this where I'm turning? Hold on, we need to get this bypass.
Says, when I first lived in Sushi as a kid, we were right next to a Kikyu line station. I used to go get coolish from the 7-Eleven and hop on the train and explore with some friends. I miss those days. Cookie Base says heading to bed now at Nomadic Gaijin night. Tomorrow says
take care, Cookie.
You're on solo trip with minimum camera gear. Cookie Base
yes.
says night everyone.
If you're by yourself, or even sometimes two people, but you're bringing like one bag. If I wasn't streaming, I would have taken the train for this, 100%. If I didn't need to bring all my gear and all that stuff, yeah, easy.
Tomorrow says, but in your case of streaming, it's hard cause you need to carry everything and you need to account for stuff.
Oh, absolutely.
At Dunwoody and at 20 says hi.
Hey, how you doing? Is it this one? Yeah, KG bypass.
Ferronampus says, unfortunately, I love both driving and riding on trains. Just gotta find a way to do both.
Hey, drive somewhere and then ride the train, or take a train and rent a car.
SDX says it is this one. Yes.
Okay. Good. So we're getting in a little later than I planned.
Says last trip I might have overpacked stuff. Yui Flakes says be careful though. Don't stand too close to the yellow lines. Recently a lot of pushers, and be careful of your bags in cities especially.
Wait, there's a... Whoa, really?
If you took the wrong one, you'd end up in Otsu. At Dunwoody and at 20 says 50 meters drive.
A 50-minute drive.
Yeah, I mean, I'm toying with the idea of sometime, like next time I go to Hokkaido, taking a train or a plane or something and then renting a car when I'm there instead of driving all the way up and all the way back. So I guess it just depends. Osaka's that kind of distance where it's not too bad.
Cases of people trying to push people. Recently it was a Chinese person, but sometimes it's an angry salary man.
I didn't hear about that.
Says gotta get some sleep. Enjoyed spending some time with Ya.
Yeah, thank you.
Around Nomad and everyone.
Have a good one. I'll be on tomorrow. So if you're around, I'll see you then. Otherwise, take care. I'll be around a lot this week. So unlike this past week. Oh, sorry. I got caught in a talking yawn. Busted.
Flake says it's usually in the old stations without the gates. At Dunwoody and at 20 says State of Japan Blue.
If I left a little bit earlier and I didn't make any stops, I could have been there already. I was originally planning to be there at 3, but I stopped at a few really cool places and showed people stuff, like some of my favorite rest areas, and just show people stuff, get some food. It should be, it's fun to get somewhere quickly, I guess, but it's also a lot of fun just to enjoy the adventure.
Says I'll be around tomorrow. See ya tomorrow.
Sweet. Let's have some fun.
Tomorrow's he says, are you meeting Vigo in Osaka?
Yeah, well, him and Sarah are leaving Japan. That's the whole reason for this trip. He messaged me like 2.5 weeks ago and said, hey, I'm leaving Japan. Tokyo, so it's probably like is taking care of this travel and our lodging and stuff. God damn it, dude. That tunnel knocked me out. Hold on. Sorry, guys.
Travel_99 says Rizzy put Papa at end of their sentence.
Yeah, that doesn't read out though, so.
Viceroy GX says we're here.
Okay.
Tamaruzi says I thought they are gonna stay forever cause 2025 they are still in Japan Hall.
Yeah, 2024 they were gonna leave Japan, I think, right?
Haley Flake says I remember being shoved in a crowded station.
Or no, 2025.
It's been a trend to push girls, especially for some reason. Same with bumping into people if they are frustrated. Go to places that let you break windows or glass in Japan with a baseball bat.
Yeah, what do they call it? Like a Bootskari something. There's some name for it when they just walk around like purposely shoulder checking people. Yeah, no, they decided to leave. They're leaving in 2 weeks. So I didn't have a lot of time to plan or prep this trip, but I decided I'm gonna do it. We met the goals. We're here, and as promised. Yeah, is it just Otacon?
Did they do that? Benji West says, what's the first thing you're gonna do when you get into town? Pass out in your hotel. Tamaruzi says, is their ego that big? Viceroy GX says, or Butskari Otoku. S'mores the Duck says, oh yeah, the bumping man. That's super frustrating to see.
It's it really comes down to hold on, let me see if I can reset this and it'll be a little bit better. Oh, it's coming back.
This wasn't English.
The bench is wet, except where they were sitting. I got ass prints on this bench. It's okay. I'll steal this lady's ass print. Thanks, guys. At least you're beating
Says the bumping man. Don't expect it at all. Tamaruzi says if they do that, I wouldn't hesitate to shove back long.
Well, they generally
Peach Prince.
they generally do it in places where it's hard to retaliate. So like a crowded station area where
you'll be like, what the hell? But you can't really do much about it. That's why they get away with it, and it's really like just messed up.
S'mores the Dub says I think it's kind of more common in street crossings too. That Streamlabs says thank you for subscribing, Michael Chong.
Thank you. Are we like, okay, I think we're holding out all right. So someone asked my first thing I'm gonna do. I'm going to, check in the hotel and just walk around the city a little.
Here people here wouldn't hesitate to fight you and hurl insults law.
It's a little hard to be confrontational. I think people are getting better with it though. No, I usually my routine when I get to Osaka is check in hotel and walk Dotonbori or the street, probably just the streets area, a little bit of whatever, and then go back to the hotel and wrap up, charge up for the next day. Because I'm streaming tomorrow before our meetup.
Benji West says keep an eye out for a wild Hazu. She's been prowling the streets for potential stream snipes lately. Mr. Coffee Dave 57 says hi.
Yeah, no, she would she'd hit me up if she wanted to do that. She knows. That's the good way to do it. But I already talked to her. 15. She's not working today.
Hazu snipe mission, nutty, and then out of nowhere weeks ago. S'mores the Dub says my fear is Japan turning into France or Spain with the aggressiveness of pickpocketing, etc. This ISDX says in Shinsei Kai. Benji West says she's snuck up on me twice already.
Yeah. I think it'll be alright.
To keep the watch shortish as you were running on minimal sleep.
Yeah, it'll be short because I am. Yeah.
ISDX says and then had someone pass by him on a motorbike, remarking later, nice butt. TXL23 says hi all. I'm up and about. How's the journey been?
Been great. It's been awesome. But yeah, I only slept a little bit.
I should correct it to say. My fear is that Japan could turn into France or Spain. Not that it currently is.
Yeah, and not all places there are like this either. So are like that. I mean, so these instances are not everywhere. Like I haven't had a problem with it. Somebody just like shoving me or doing something, but it's happened enough that it's gained some attention, right? I kind of feel like it mainly happens in Tokyo, but I have no proof of that.
It says for chat who doesn't know, a little bit equals like maybe 2 hours. Viceroy GX says lol. Yuli Flakes says yeah, I was just saying be careful.
Well, whenever I get to a city after a long trip, I don't want to just like, okay, good night guys, bye. Like, you hung out with me, you kept me company, it's been a good time. I want to say like, let's have a nice stroll, But I'll keep it somewhat minimal because I do need to charge up for tomorrow. And then after the stream tomorrow, I just invited anyone who wants to come hang out to just have like a little off-stream chill. And so it'll be a long day. And then the next day is going to be a long day too. So you need to make sure to rest somewhere in between there. That'll be nice though. I think I'll sleep pretty well tonight because I did not sleep very much last night. Something like
Chris
an hour and a half.
Ozzy says that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to balance the like streaming with being able to see people.
Chris
and
_Ozzy says looking forward to your stream tomorrow too, man.
Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm excited for it.
Chris _Ozzy says make sure you have a good sleep tonight.
I will do that, yeah. For one, I just need to have like a really good dinner. And then, which I'll probably do after the stream. I'll go plug all my stuff in the hotel, and then I'll go and have a really nice meal. Not like nice, fancy, but just like eat a lot of food. and I'll go to the hotel, maybe take a shower or something, and then pass out. I'm really crossing fingers they have parking. There's a parking lot nearby, but it's just so much easier to park at the hotel and just bring my stuff up.
Benji West says lurking RN, work getting busy.
Ah, gotcha, buddy. Thanks. Huh. So if we take this way, we're in the final stretch, by the way. This is great. Oh, you're right. It does pass by Uji. I think we have to stop here on the way back anyways. I like Uji a lot. It's a great spot. I'll be happy to... I think there's at least one hard off in the area, but that's just an excuse for me to go hang out in a spot I really like. It was one of the first places I ever went in Japan. And we were talking about Ramen Adventures earlier today. When he heard I was in going to Kyoto a few years ago, he said he ranks...
says also send you the trailer loop for that game.
Yeah, please do. I'd be happy to watch it on stream. I've been watching a lot of game trailers on stream. They're fun. It's nice to react with chat, you know? We ended up watching a bunch of meme stuff on Monday. That was so much fun. I just like to laugh. It's great. Yeah, he's like, oh, you're going to Kyoto. You know, he ranks all the ramen shops out of 5, and he said there's a 5 out of 5 in my opinion in Uji. And I tried to go, and it was closed that day for whatever reason. It's not usually closed that day, but they decided to close that day. Maybe they knew I was going. But I really want to try to go there.
Ellen Collectibles says you get a chance to see Punisher one last kill yet.
Nope.
Flake says a lot of games have been using huge songwriters. It's been amazing. Even this indie game has Demon Dice singing their PV song.
Yeah, that Stranger Than Heaven song is fantastic. I think it really ties that whole trailer together. And I've watched the trailer I watched it on stream twice, but I watched it with Zev when he was over for the podcast, and then watched it with Shoko and stuff. Yeah, I don't get bored of that. The footage is really good. The gameplay looks awesome. The song is good. I mean, I think game trailers can be, they just build so much hype. I just hate when the trailer...
I saw Stranger Than Heaven's trailer on Mouse's stream.
Oh,
the music was amazing.
Right? Right? Yeah, it's so good. Loved it. Rut Rose. Back. Oh, I thought I had to get off there. Okay, this is feeling familiar. Awesome. Yeah, and I watched it. Frank sent it to me, and then
the game is as good as the trailer.
And then Flake sent it to me. You know, Yakuza games have never really disappointed me. They're just, but you have to like them, the style, you know, so I get that, but they've never been like, oh man, this sucks. Even the shorter ones, like the spy one, I didn't finish it, but it was super cool. I should finish that. It's not a very long game, but. So I can't imagine it not living up to its hype, I feel, you know? And it has a Tommy in it. That's got me so excited. I want to see how they recreate the city back in its prime. That would have been peak Atami in the 40s or 50s, I think. So that would look really good.
Even the weird Dragon Quest 1.
You mean like the turn-based style? Where he goes crazy and thinks he's in a role-playing game? Yeah, usually I don't even like those style, but I really enjoyed it. I didn't play 8 though, so mainly because I prefer the typical style. So I heard 8 was good though, I just didn't play it. All right, here we go. down this way, I guess.
Wormhole 42 says I had started playing Shenmue a few years ago but didn't get very far. Not like the old days playing on my friend's Dreamcast. It's kinda like Yakuza, right?
I think Shenmue set it kind of paved the way for Yakuza. They're alike in the way that you interact with the world. And you could really see, if you play both games, the influence for sure. But Yakuza games are a lot more of that soap opera drama. Yeah, your best friend's your worst enemy, the worst enemy best friend. Let's all take our shirts off, show our tattoos, and fight.
I am working with my respiratory therapist and a vocal coach who specializes in lung damages to cover Valhalla calling me from Assassin's Creed. I love gaming music. Yui Flake says I believe in 8 Kiryu is so strong his ultimate move breaks turn base and turns it into a beat 'em up.
Oh, didn't know that. That sounds cool. I like the beat 'em up style more than the turn base. I just like to get in there and do the crazy heat actions and I forget which Yakuza it was where you could stock a bunch of weapons. I used to buy tons. I was like, let's fight with our fists, and I'd pull out a gun and just shoot. Oh, you're very strong. Yes, my bullets, they punch hard.
So strong he breaks the logic of the game.
Yeah, that's fine. Thanks to Phil, I just got Ishin, and I'm gonna play that on stream.
Had a good run for a couple thousand years,
I think
but
because I cheating. Okay. Yeah, sorry guys for the drops. I think it might be time to change my battery.
Wormhole 42 says oh, and I played Sekiro like once, but that was hard AF lol.
Sekiro is like...
That says Luke's strong in game, but can't hit a cannonball with a baseball bat on the first few tries KEKW.
Oh, you remember that, do you? Yeah, that was it was expert mode. Expert mode's hard, all right? There's a reason it's called expert. I'm not an expert on anything. I just wanted to beat it, but it was hard. It's a very fun game though. Baseball bat, bowling, bombs. Yeah, it's nuts. Or cannonballs, sorry. Cannonball, baseball, bombs. That's great.
Says Sekiro, give it up, Gaijin, you won't beat it.
I'm not gonna play Sekiro. It's basically a Souls type game, right? I can't play those. I've never really played those. But it's not my style. It's just too hard. I suck so much. But you know what I was playing the other day that I also suck at, but I was having fun with? Finally got back into playing some Cuphead. That was great. But yeah, there's a level I died on maybe like 30 times. I want to try that mouse PI game. It looks fun.
Blake says, how is that game? I'm not great at vertical shooters.
Are you talking, Cuphead? It's like a really hard platformer, like extremely hard. There's just constant enemies and things coming at you. But that's sort of the fun of it. If you grew up with Nintendo and old school retro games, the only way to really get good at the games was to learn the patterns, to know which enemies were coming and when. So you had to die a lot. But when you finally beat it, it was this really accomplished feeling of like, yeah, I know this one's gonna be here, I know this block's gonna drop, I know this power-up is here. You just had to go through a lot, and then you were able to finally beat the level. And that's kind of what I feel like I get the vibe from Cuphead. Some levels are harder than others, obviously, but you just, you learn what's gonna fall, what's gonna jump, what's gonna explode, and you get hit enough times, you start to learn where to go, where not to go, where to move fast, where to slow down. Just reminds me of playing games as a kid.
Blake says all I know about Cuphead is IGN giving it a low score and not being able to pass the tutorial. Starkula says you just summarized every FromSoft game like Dark Souls. It is the same for them.
I understand the concept. I understand that that's why people love it, but that's like, I think that's a frustrating level for me because you're fighting just one boss and you have to do it over and over and over again. You could get so close and then have to start all over. And if it's too repetitive within a small frame, does that make sense? Like, I can't see myself liking that, but I haven't given it a proper try either, so maybe I need to try a game like that to really understand the feeling, you know? Oh, we in the city.
Natalia says hello. Did you bring the cracked pancakes?
I did.
42 says yeah, I'm with you. Neely Flake says maybe try Elden Ring.
Elden Ring is hard though, right? Yeah, and I ate twice, Shoko. They had, Numazu had some really good tuna pack, and then I got Saba, like a Saba sushi thingy in that place we went before.
I wasn't a enjoyer, but I could beat Elden Ring.
Really? Huh.
Starkula says Elden Ring is the easiest of them all. Karamantha says, are you going to drive through that building with the road through it?
I don't know. I have before.
Starkula says because you can always decide to farm level.
Ah, that's what I do though. Anytime a game is too hard, I just like extremely level up. And then I go and make everything super easy for me. How you doing, Shoko? It's good to see you. I've done well. I'm in the last stretch, about 40 minutes. And yeah, I'll check in the hotel, walk the city a bit, and then bam, get ready for tomorrow. But yeah, I ate twice.
Viceroy
Haven't hydrated.
As well as farming. There's so many things that can be busted and break the game almost. Viceroy GX says magic is off.
I saw the perfume glitch.
Miharia says glad you are doing great.
Yeah, that's good. You remember that place where I got the hamburger and you got the steak and you kind of grill it on your plate after, you know, after you get it? That really big rest area. I went there and that's where I got the Saba, but they had this VIP toilet. Because I don't think we used that restroom. It was like a fancy, it said it was like a royal fancy restroom. We go in, I'll have to show you pictures later. You get your own room for the toilet. It was like a triangle shaped room, but it had its own sink. It had a holographic washlet. So you don't touch anything, you just press a button that's in the air and it works. And then, yeah, it was like very, very nice. It was such a vibe.
This ISDX says it's a royal toilet.
Yeah. If there was no one in there, I would have done like a video walkthrough, but I just did the stall because, you know, obviously didn't want to bother anybody. It's been a great trip though. The weather cleared up, so we got some awesome views of the ocean and some other stuff.
Says that in general, FromSoft games force you to think about an approach to a problem. If you die 200 times against a boss, you need to think about the approach and not do the same and expect a different outcome.
The problem is, I always do the same thing and expect different outcomes because that's stupidity, right? That's my go-to. So 1,000 deaths later, I would probably just rage quit the game.
Says if you haven't already, a sub on YouTube is
Shut up, Streamlabs!
my growing channel and means
You
a lot.
bastard!
I traveled Japan. Says that is the definition of insanity.
Insanity, stupidity, yeah. So I'm insane? Well, that's my blood type. My blood type means you're either genius like Starkilla or insane like me.
Viceroy GX says, which I do with only dodge rolling and big boned weapons. Newy Flakes says loot solution is the Yakuza solution. Bash my head through the wall till it works.
Yep. That's exactly why I like the Yakuza games. Take your shirt off, show your tattoo, punch each other, best friends.
From Australia.
Hey, how you doing? We're over here in Osaka, Japan.
The spectrum in one loop, right loop.
Yeah.
GX says my clip that played when I raided was me beating a modded boss on the 333rd try.
Damn. Yeah, I had someone say I'm gonna gift you a sub if I don't beat this boss in like 30 tries, and they did it. They after 30 deaths, they were like, all right, and I got a gifted sub to the channel. That was FT. That was a long time ago. That's when the game came out. That was funny. He's like, I'm gonna beat him in 30 tries. Watch this. I waited. Got my sub. Yeah, so Starkill and I have the same blood type. It's rare. And they say every blood type in Japan, they say it has a personality. And ours is like borderline genius and insane. So it's hard to tell with decisions you make or things you do, which one you really are. Are you making a genius decision or is it absolute insanity? And I think I very much go to the insane side.
I will keep doing it till I either pass out or the wall breaks.
There you go.
It's the wall or my brain.
That's right. That's right. Insanity. That is insanity. It's the wall or my brain. Either I break this dumbbell weight on my floor or I break myself. And we all know how that went. But then you got Starkill on the other end being genius and not insane. Rational thinking. All right, we're in Osaka now, so this is good, but we are gonna hit a little traffic, but it should be okay.
Streamlabs says, have you joined the Discord?
No!
Schedules, taggable events, updates, photos, clips,
Neyagawa,
sharing our adventures,
the sleeping, wait,
so make sure to come on by.
Sleeping Room River?
The duck says yay. Osaka.
Yeah, we're here, Osaka. Neyagawa, Sleepy Room River North. I wonder why they call it that. There was this river in Toyama that we passed called Itai Itai Byo Kawa or Gawa. Itai Itai Byo literally means ouch ouch disease. So this river was polluted by, I forget what chemical it was, like a long time ago, like in the 70s or something, and people were using that for drinking water, for cooking, for all sorts of stuff.
Says if you love the treasure hunting streams, you will love this trip to the largest mega complex.
Damn it, Streamlabs! I swear to God.
This new video.
I got it. I'll take care of it later. Sorry.
ISDX says if your energy levels were high enough but you wanted to chill at a park, I'd have redirected you to the Alma Site Park. A heritage park with a large expanse of land to roll around in a huge cafe compound. S'mores the Duck says is there a good room to sleep in that sits along the river? That sounds like great noise to fall asleep to.
Maybe that's what it is.
Who says Osaka is my fab as a manga character lol.
Is that character name Osaka? Yeah, no, I wanted to check into the hotel though, just to get it done.
9 says if temp fixed it on YT for 30 minutes.
Ah, thank you. I'm gonna.
ISDX says oh, that's the cadmium poisoned river.
That's what it was. Yeah. Cadmium poisoning. Yeah, so then a lot of people got this extremely painful joints and bones and stuff would actually really hurt.
S'mores the Duck says oh, that's awful.
Yeah, but at first I didn't know anything about this, so I laughed. I was like, what the hell is Itai Taibio? Like ouch, it's like ouchie disease. But then I looked it up and I was like, oh, this sounds god awful. Like, wow. But that, and there was another one of poisoning that created a problem with a lot of children that forced Japan to regulate their standards for companies and how they dispose of things properly. So it sucks that those things happen. Yes, that one, yeah.
Louis Flake says, did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is? Insanity is doing the exact same fucking thing over and over again expecting shit to change. That is crazy. The first time somebody told me that, I dunno, I thought they were bullshitting me, so I shot him. The thing is, he was right. Far Cry 3 quote by the best villain.
Yeah, I was like, that doesn't sound like you. This has got to be a quote. That's got to be a quote. I never played those games either. All right, we've reached the traffic, but it's not bad. It should pass fairly soon. But damn it. Yeah, I just want to, checking in the hotel is, I don't know if you guys get like this. I prefer to just check in and get my key, and then I can walk the city and stuff. It's more fun for me to just be, you know what I mean? Like, just get that part done. Then then everything else is fine. I can relax. Also, know where to park and all that.
I think was his name. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I have no idea. Can you explain the Far Cry series in like one sentence? 'Cause I don't know anything about them. I've never watched anyone play them or anything. Okay, look. This is gonna be... there's nothing we can do here to make this faster, right? So just gotta go.
Travel_99 says yeah, get room key, check it out before unloading luggage into room. S'mores the duck says go big distance, have tears come from eyes. Far Cry.
You know what? I'm just gonna say that. If anyone asks if I've ever played those games.
Louis Flake says open world, towers, and you're usually stranded in a set open world map area.
Okay. But I like s'mores better. Go big distance, have tears come from eyes, Far Cry. That's my kind of joke. I like that. Is it kind of like the Just Cause series, or is that way wackier? Because that was fun.
Louis Flake says Far Cry, you're nuts.
It's like, what? Far Cry, these nuts. Amazing. So is this one of the highways that Kiryu drove the taxi?
Says Just Cause is wackier.
Yeah. I didn't enjoy 3 as much. 2 was so much fun. I like wacky. It's why I'd play the Saints Row games, except the newest one, but the Saints Row games over GTA. And yeah, Just Cause probably over Far Cry. I like the over-the-top insanity.
The Forifu says congestion.
Yeah, it's just a little bit. We have to kind of sit through this, and then after that should be smooth sailing. It's almost rush hour, right? I guess there's just lots of people out. I should do what this guy's doing, you know, just have a truck carry me through. I don't have to drive anymore. We swap. That's just a hijack cargo. We can get rid of it. It's like an Archer, how he got that really fancy car, but it broke down immediately. So anytime he goes somewhere, it's got to be in a truck like that. There's like no point to have that car.
Louis Flake says that's funny.
Yeah, I mean, I almost at one point drove one of these just as a side thing, but I think I'd have to upgrade my license, right? It's got to be at least a medium size.
IRL badge, wow.
Yeah, there's an IRL badge now. I need to get it. But it does exist. You want me to take that mod sword away so you can add it? Does that that help?
Aforifu says, damn, it feels weird seeing emotes flying in bus TV as I'm chatting. Tamaruzi says no. Maggie of Dusk says oh yay. Yui Flake says I have touch grass and I roll badge.
Wasn't there another one too? There's like, is there multiple? The one that just says IRL?
Travel_99 says just got to watch an IRL category for 15 minutes. Yui Flake says give me Tamaruzi's mod badge, I'll gladly take it, Luke.
Yeah? You want that mod badge? You need a sword? Hold on. I'll start flinging them out again. Everybody catch.
Maggie of Dusk says oh wow. S'mores the Duck says you could sword flight over it.
You know what? You only need to watch 15 minutes. That means Sam can never get an IRL badge. Well, no, if he's watching Connor, I guess he can get it.
Tamaruzi immediately.
Well, if you take it, yeah.
Jabori says time to doge.
Do it.
Maggie of Dusk says nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna check. I'll check later. That is really cool.
Travel_99 says well, Connor been on vacation this week, no IRL streams.
Yeah, is it only this week? I wonder if some people are just watch this stream just to get that badge and leave. Like new people. I don't mind that at all. Just funny. Give me the IRL badge. I'm out. They should do some of this stuff on YouTube more. Like have special event badge stuff. That'd be cool.
Yui Flake says the badge hunters. Travel_99 says can only get the badge this week. Ends Sunday the drop. S'mores the Duck says whatever increases your analytics. Right, haha. Maggie of Dusk says probably.
But you get to keep the badge, right? You just can only get it until Sunday. I think I get it because I watch my own VODs channel, which is IRL. That also might be why that channel is getting more views this week.
Yui Flake says yeah, it's permanent.
See, I didn't even know about that till today. I should have really tried to do some IRL on Wednesday. Oops. Oopsies.
Maggie of Dusk says I like green color, so this is a nice touch.
Yeah. Look at this Suzuki Swift Sport right here. I want to see the seats. Oh, they're okay.
Yui Flake says I even have Pragmata and Overwatch Winston badge. S'mores the Duck says worst case. Paul is doing a Chiba cycling IRL. Just visit him for a few and you'll have it.
Ooh, he's cycling in Chiba. That's going to be fun reception. I don't know why, but Chiba's one of the hardest places for me with streaming. But it's also, I think, depends where he's going. In the car, I feel like there's just so many drops. And there's a lot of areas I had trouble streaming as well. Someone, the crusty neighbor, all right, I got you.
Yui Flake says maybe Dokumo doesn't have antennas in Chiba.
I don't know. I think it's the terrain or something. Or Chiba's pretty big too. There's a lot of like gaps in civilization in Chiba. So biking is probably fine.
Japan Achievement says you're just popping in to make sure my Prime sub is still active for you.
Oh, thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. How you doing? JJ, hi. How's things, buddy?
Whoop whoop raising hands.
Oh yeah!
Japan Ichiban just resubbed for 17 months.
Thank you, buddy.
Whoop whoop hooray.
Whoop whoop hooray. Yo, how you been? Are you making a trip out here soon? I was gonna say you probably don't come out here as often as Nathan, but then again, no one comes out here as often as Nathan. Ninja Monkey is out here like 8 times a year. Some people think he lives here because he's here so often. Yeah, thank you though. I really appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. I think we're almost through this. Thank goodness. But yeah, there is that. Have you guys seen that building that you can drive through? I think I did that once. I don't know how you get there. I just happened to get, I was going somewhere in Osaka. I remember seeing that building before. They had to build a highway or something, and there was this building in the way, so they just created the
says doing welly
thing.
friend.
Yeah.
Not sure when I'll be back in Japan yet. We're getting married early next year, so we'll be in Japan for our honeymoon.
Aw, that's cute. I love it. Well, congrats, man. Hell yeah. So, are you gonna go to Okinawa, one of those cool resorts? I tried to do that. I tried to talk Shoko into going to Okinawa, but she wanted to go to Hawaii, which, you know, in the end ended up being really good.
I walked by it cause it was near the hotel I stayed at.
It's such an interesting concept that you can.
Says alas, no car to drive through with.
I have no idea if we're driving through it. I've done it once, but I don't know where I was going at that time. It all happened so fast because I wasn't looking for it. I was trying to get to a certain place. And so when we went through, I was like, hey, this is the building. Oh my God. I didn't have a chance to take a snap or anything. I don't think I was on stream at the time. So I couldn't, get the clip or anything.
Says, think we're gonna do a Kyushu trip, but gonna ask Lido do some wedding photos of us first in Kyoto, Nara, etc.
Oh, that's nice. That's great. Lido does good work. Oh, I need to get over, don't I? Oh, shoot. Okay. That's why it's slowing down here. I'm just gonna try
says,
it.
yeah, I go. You're not really approaching Osaka from the right direction to go through it, I don't think.
I think you are probably right, because I've been to Osaka from this way many, many times, and I've only passed through that once. So.
Says, how have things been with you, my friend?
Yeah, pretty good. It's been a year of ups and downs, and I'm just trying. But I feel like I've gotten through some of the tougher times, and I'm hoping that the rest of the year is going to see some better times, because of results of those things. And
says, I think it's on the route from Kobe.
Oh, so that would be on the way when I stopped in Osaka coming back from somewhere like Kyushu. That would make sense when it happened too. Okay. I could totally see that. Yeah, because I usually, yeah. I think that was the one time that I just drove straight through, when I usually stop in Osaka going both ways and then leave like through the regular roads and then the highway, right? So I think that's probably why. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, so I'm just staying afloat and making things work somehow. That's what I'm doing. I feel like I have like a really good week, then a really rough week, then a really good week, and I feel that fluctuation is coming a lot. And it's not just, in my personal life, it's the world and, everything, all this stuff happening, right? But I think, I really believe it will get better. Hope so. I mean, this trip is because 2 of my friends are leaving Japan, so it makes me sad. I'm happy for them, but it makes me sad. But I'm out now.
It's almost as if life has ups and downs.
I mean, it always does, but I just feel like it's been...
Says head pats for Luke.
I just feel like this year's been a lot of them. And it's like you're through with one, and then everything's going well, and then you get hit again, and then oh, this is what happened. Ah. Uh-huh. Is there an accident or something? What happened? Oh, yeah. Do I get off here? I can't tell. Nope. We were supposed to turn on the highway over there. Okay, so this is not good. Google said to turn left. But actually the timing works out. So this is fine. This is faster.
by a minute. Okay, I'm all right with that. More city driving. That's more fun for you guys anyways, right?
Time for a scenic detour.
Yeah, scenic detour.
Japan achievement says understood. Life is full of these ups and downs, but all we can do is move forward through them.
That's right.
Always here if you need it and here to bend.
I really appreciate it, buddy. Overall, I'd say things are looking better than they were like in the beginning of the year and stuff. And so I'm staying like very positive about it. I don't think I'm supposed to turn here. I'm supposed to turn at the next one. Oh no, this is it. This is very confusing.
Legend says concrete detour FTW.
I don't know what this is or where we're going from here, but we're almost there, so it's fine. It's funny because if we stayed on the highway, we would have gone left, but if we're off the highway, we go right. I don't really understand. I need to look at the map, maybe. Oh, we can go either, actually. But it thinks we're still on the highway, so... I'll just do whatever this is asking me to do. It's fine. It seems like where I was going, there's traffic. Slower than usual traffic on your route. Why don't we go the other way then? I have no idea. Immediately confused. Osaka's, for some reason, for me, Osaka is one of the hardest places to drive. I don't know, just the way the layout of everything is. And the amount of experience I have. Because Tokyo's tough too, but I've done it so much compared to Osaka that I have a better understanding of how Tokyo works. And Osaka's still a magical mystery to me. I'm trying to move out of the way here.
This ISDX says so close to Ben's place. This ISDX says super close.
Oh, really? Yeah, it said to go left, so I did, and then as soon as I did it, it said in 500 meters. You know those Google moments where it says, hey, go left. Okay, so you go into the lane.
Says, yeah, he lives just a few streets down.
Oh, does everyone know that? I'm sure.
Travel_99 says the rebranded podcast, when is the first session being released to all platforms? Question.
Problem is,
ISDX says, and BB takes her dogs to this park sometimes, although not so often these days.
So the podcast, the audio got all messed up. So we had a great recording session, a little over an hour and a half. Awesome topics, awesome dynamic. I go to check it that night after we went and grabbed some chicken sticks and stuff. After that, went to go check it, and my audio was so effed. So if I can salvage it, I'll release it soon. Otherwise, we're just gonna re-record it. We'll do another session when I get back because...
Langstrand says, wait, are we in Osaka?
We are. This is Osaka. Here? All these visitors coming to stay with them. So he's up in Hokkaido, and now he's going somewhere else. It's just, he's all over the place. This one was with Zev, so the audio just got... His audio was fine, mine was super scuffed. If I can salvage enough of it, I'll still release it, and we'll just make sure next time. But yeah, I'm gonna set it up differently. I brought my big old computer down. I'm gonna use my MacBook for the next one. We were talking all about it in the beginning of the stream.
The Duck says a podcast is a big undertaking. Happy for you.
I started it 3 years ago, did it for a little bit, started it up again last year. I've rebranded and restarting it in a different way this time with different goals in mind and different style in mind. And I think this one's gonna be really good. But the delay, I've been wanting to start it since January, and we're probably not gonna be able to record this one until the end of this month, right? If I can't save this, so. But once we have a system working out, we did it in the Japanese room. It looked really good. So if we can get that regular every 2 weeks, bam, next prefecture, special guests when we can, then it'll be awesome. There we go, we're back. This seems like it works fine. Whoa. There's a massive mall here I'd love to check out. We might have to come back over here.
Japan Achievement says a podcast is great, but me and Nathan struggled with time commitments.
Yeah, so the nice thing is basically every 2 weeks, Zev is gonna come to my house. I set everything up in the Japanese room
Benji
the night before.
Says, yo, you're right next to me right now.
That's what DX said. Waving to ya.
Benji West says fairly certain that mall is Lalaport Costco.
Yep. Which is interesting because there's a Lalaport Costco near me. Like same setup and everything. And IKEA. They're all in like one group. But that one looks like kind of fancier. Your one looks kind of fancier. Yeah. I will have to check it out. I was actually supposed to go the other way, but then I got duped by Google. Turn left. Okay. In 500 meters. Oh, it's too late to tell me that now.
Says there's a surprising amount of work surrounding a podcast. The actual recording is the easy part. Benji West says R1 was only built last year.
Yeah, that makes sense. It looks really new. Yeah, so totally understand that Japan we have like enough content for like 2 years.
Says, is that Forza Horizon 6 on Unreal Engine 5?
Why does that sound familiar? I don't know. Hold on one second. I gotta turn here. Yeah, Osaka City. Ibaraki. There's an Ibaraki here too. What? Oh yeah, so to the podcast. We have tons of content. I have guests already that I want to interview. Then every 2 weeks, we're setting it up so that, yeah, we can record. We're in the same time zone, makes it much easier, and like, you know, you can do it in person, which is great. And then, yeah, I think it'll be fine. I already have.
_world_traveler says you're in Tadoma City, Osaka Prefecture.
Yeah, that's probably right. I have no idea where I am, actually. Are we using the highway again? Okie dokes. Moriguchi Honsen. Okay, there we go. We're almost there, guys. It has been a minute since I drove through Osaka. Last time I was here was for less than 24 hours with being a tour guide.
1999 says Forza Horizon 6 is a new car racing game, and it's set in Japan.
Oh, that's right. I was like, why does that sound familiar? We watched the trailer. It looked really good, and some gameplay. It looked fantastic. But like a lot of the streets didn't line up with like
_world_traveler says you have been driving westbound, so eventually you will be in Osaka City.
Yeah, that would make sense. But I'm totally lost in the direction I'm in right now.
999 says early release is out since today. How convenient.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, we watched a bunch of game trailers last week. That game looked really good. Why did it sound familiar? Oh yeah, that was one of them.
So I said it would take me 9 hours to get down here. It took 9.5. Yeah, that's about right. And usually I'd say 9 hours is pretty solid. I got a little distracted at one of the rest areas, but 9 hours is a pretty good guess. Every time I've done this. That's fine. I mean, driving to Aomori was 15 or something like that. So.
That says that's okay. More adventure time.
Yeah. That's what, when I take the local roads to save money, I used to feel guilty because it takes a long time, and everybody's wonderful comment was, that's more time you get to spend with chat. And I like that. I save money and I get to spend more time with chat. So we are taking local roads back from Osaka to Saitama. I've never done anything like that, but I'm excited to see what it's like. And if it's boring, I'll just hop on the highway. But I'm pretty sure we'll be able to hit up a lot of cool stuff we wouldn't have caught because of the highway. And then we'll be stretches of nothing.
That sounds fun, haha.
Oh, it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be fun. It'll help us hit the hard-off shops a lot easier too. We don't have to keep hopping on and off the highway. We just go adventuring. I have them all marked. I'm gonna double check that there's not any I missed, because they open new ones all the time, and add them to the maps before Monday, and we'll be hitting up tons of those. I should record some driving footage too, probably. I can just use the VOD though, but nice to have it. And then I can make a video on some of the retro games and figures we find. And really interesting stuff. I think we're gonna find a lot of cool stuff in the countryside. If I could find like 10 really randomly crazy things, it would be a fun video. Wow, I don't know, it just feels fun to be back here. I'm excited.
Travel_99 says, what is the treasure hunting fund value?
I have a little bit left over from the last treasure hunt. I think we have like 4,000 from that, and then whatever else we get on this trip, I'll add to that, you know.
Legend says, so what's the schedule for Osaka hard ops?
Okay, I can give you a quick rundown of the schedule. Today we do a little walk through the city after checking in the hotel room. Tomorrow, gonna explore and check out some cool sites. You know, some of the old stuff that I haven't been to in a while, like the castle and some shrines and some city walking and stuff like that. Just some adventures. After I wrap up stream, I'm gonna meet any friends around that want to come join and just chill. Sunday is off to go hang out with Bebo and Sarah for one last time. Then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is all off shops and random cool stuff along the way as we make our way. Like, I'll be in Osaka till Tuesday, and then Tuesday morning I'll leave, hit up all the hard offs that are left in Osaka area, and then we'll start moving east, getting every place, going place to place, and then also any cool sites. So if we find castles or shrines or interesting looking cities, I can rent a bike and go through any of that stuff. It would be great. Yeah, that within that 4,000 yen budget though, travel is already, whatever, I don't know how much it will be, but already the free Ren Mimic figure is booked up. I don't know how much that costs in the shop. Could be half of that, could be all of that, I have no idea. Also depends on what I spend on this trip, so if it's under the budget, then I can use some of that too. We'll know more partway through the next week, but yeah, if all goes well, I get back by Friday and I can go to Ardedly. If I need more time, then I need more time, and we'll take our time. But I think Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I think 4 days is enough to get back from Osaka, even if we get distracted with lots of treasure hunting. I think it should be fine. Every day we'll close the gap, and then on the last day we can just make the final trek home. It breaks up the driving a lot too, so it'll be kind of like an hour of going somewhere, then making our way closer to home over the course of the day, and then and then sleeping at a rest area, and then doing that again and again, so that on the last day, on Friday, we should be fairly close to home. We might even already be in Kanagawa in the morning or West Tokyo, so it'll be a lot easier to get home from there. I think it'll be great.
Legend says I watched the YouTube video about being on Japanese TV. Did you ever get that footage?
Thank you for watching that. And no, I never did. It's on my phone. It's on my old slider phone.
6M8Q says, wait, you're still looking for the figure.
Yes, I am. It was everywhere. I swear to God, it was like everywhere a month or a month and a half ago. I kept seeing it at so many shops. Now and I was laughing about it. I'm like, look at this, it's everywhere. Everywhere I've gone is gone. Even places where I know I've seen it before, gone. Must be a popular figure. But that's all the fun. There's a couple of things I'm looking for, and we can come up with some ideas of what to hunt on this adventure.
Says, so is it free ren or free ren? What is the proper pronunciation?
Free ren. Because they say it like Furi ren, right? Furi ren. Free ren. I also was not sure until I watched it. So yeah, it's on a phone, an old slider phone, like pre-smartphone days. And the problem is I recorded it on the 1seg, which you have to have an account to be able to access. And that's from my old AU. So it should be somewhere inside that phone. But when you open that app, it's like, cannot connect. So then I can't access my recordings. It won't even let me into the app. So I found a charger for that old phone, bought it online, fired it up. Somewhere deep inside that phone resides the footage from that show. I've searched the internet, no footage. I've searched YouTube, no footage. I could find a vlog, like a blog post about it.
_traveler says Nipponbashi Street Festival will be held this Sunday morning to Arbo, so no good idea to drive in Namba and Shinsaibashi and Nipponbashi, Osaka. Alexis
on Sunday?
Okay. Says, did you pick up Guitar Hero?
No, I really should have. But I can't pick up everything I want, you know. It's I have to balance it. Yeah. I don't plan to drive anywhere Sunday, so it should be fine. I don't want to. I prefer not to use my car Sunday at all, and maybe not even tomorrow. Not tomorrow.
Legend says that's so annoying about the phone. Maybe it was all a dream.
No, I mean there's a blog post about it where she talks about it, and my friend was on the show too, and right, so it was about her, so I remember it really clearly, and we have the photo. The group photo that's also on that video, right? Like she let us take a group photo with like the camera crew. One of the camera crew took a photo of us, so I have that. We know it happened, but this is.
Legend says is that celebrity still a big deal on Japanese TV?
Nowadays, I don't think so. I think she does more modeling and some other stuff. I think she also started some kind of music career as well. But in those days, she was on. Oh shoot! It almost did it to me again. It said turn left, and then suddenly in 1.2 kilometers. Give me that information first, please. Yeah.
Shooter says almost there.
When I first came to Japan, she was. Yeah, we're getting really close. She was on TV shows all the time. And so I recognized her, but I didn't expect to see her, so I thought she would. Why does she look so familiar? I thought she was one of the parents at our school, and so I was like getting ready to ask her, just like say hi and something. Oh, maybe one of the other teachers teaches her kid or something. But then when the camera crew rushed out, I was like, oh, I know who this is. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah, we are really close to just get off this next exit, and then we go in a loop around the city. Yeah, if I could just leave my car parked for the weekend, that would make life so easy. I have a lot of stuff in my car to bring up to the room. And then Monday, I think we'll use the car. We'll do some treasure hunting in all the Osaka shops. What's this blue line exit thing they got going here? Wait, so I gotta, yeah, by Monday it should be okay, right? Hopefully. I wonder if the reason my hotel was cheaper I booked an extra night and it ended up costing me less is because it was Monday and Sunday, Monday.
Says yes, exit.
Yeah, exit here, and then we turn at the next light. Not this one, I guess.
Japan Ichiban says Osaka always feels so industrial. It's very cool.
Yeah, this is very cool. I'm digging this. Okay, it says I need to go straight here and turn at this one. Are you sure about that? Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Hey, it's Dotonbori. Ah, yes, all the one-way streets. You gotta really be careful. Oh, we stayed here at an apartment. Oh shoot, yeah, when I came here with Sam and his parents, he booked this whole apartment for us. It was really nice, actually, and a pretty easy walk to the main area. But yeah, you get to these areas, there's so many people walking too, you gotta be careful. I'm driving down like the main street in a minute. Doesn't this feel great, guys? We're finally in the city. Yeah, so I've never...
At Alexis-R6M8Q says so narrow, claustrophobic.
You know, driving something like this, when I first got my license, even though my car was smaller, would have been really nerve-wracking for me.
9999 says I did skate around Dotonbori to find out the apartment was just next to a Soplan.
Convenient or uncomfortable, or a little bit of both. Well, you can always be clean. Dotonbori Street. Oh, damn, dude. We're literally going through the main center area.
At Wanderlist_John says it gets more narrow. That's average size road.
Yeah, this isn't even worth sweating about.
Polo 9999 says I just think the place never existed in the first place. Kamart says confidently uncomfortable just like me.
Confidently uncomfortable. That's accurate though. God, there's so many people crossing. How are you supposed to like get through here? And then I don't know which. Okay, it's on the right. So yeah, I know exactly where I am, but I don't know where the parking for the hotel is.
John says you in the meat of the potato.
I am the meat of the potato. I mean, I like this kind of place would have made me really nervous before, and it might still, but I've done enough of these where it's like just check street signs, check the direction of traffic. If you get lost, take a deep breath and sort it out. It's not that bad. There's parts of Tokyo I'd rather drive here than certain parts of Tokyo, so this is okay. Doton Plaza. Oh crap. There's all the people parked on the side of the road. It's gonna make it really hard for me to go straight. Okay, well.
At Wanderlist_John says been to the red light area, by mistake.
Oopsies. Yeah, we went on purpose just to see it. It was crazy. I can't believe something like that just exists in the city. I've never seen anything like that before. We obviously didn't go into any of them, but it's just crazy. Okay, yeah, this area is looking familiar, so... Yeah, I know where we are. So if I can't find an easy access to the hotel's parking, then I'm gonna go to the nearby parking lot and I'll figure it out.
9999 says possibly the craziest place in Japan.
It is quite wild, I agree. It's very blatant. Yeah, it was quite a shock. Okay. Is this really the hotel?
Loco says I don't think I could drive this. It's a 5-lane one-way system with people parking in the lanes, in the middle of a massive city.
Yeah, it's not great. All right, we turn, you know, but...
Dracula says you were talking about the restaurants, right? With the waitresses waiting in front. Polo 9999
quote-unquote restaurants.
says it's just like Out of the Wild. No warning, no flashes. They're just there.
Yeah, but it's like that in Tokyo too. And I have this with bicycles. So when I bike through Tokyo, you know, the sidewalks are too crowded with people, so you bike in the street, and then there's people parked in, and oftentimes illegally parked in the bike lane. So then you have to bike into the street and be like, please don't kill me, anybody.
Booyah Grand MMA says Manhattan avenues are like this, but with barely any lane paint.
Oh, really? That bad?
At Wanderlust_John says they're like restaurants.
Okay, so the hotel is here. Yeah, they're like restaurants. But I don't know, yeah. I'm just gonna park at the nearby parking lot because I have a feeling that is gonna be like I've
says I
parked
love
there,
how in
so.
Japan having the blinkers on you can literally park in the middle of the street.
Yeah, well,
Meanwhile,
yeah.
says have you joined the Discord? Detailed weekly schedules, taggable events, updates, photos, clips from the stream, sharing our adventures and more are there, so make sure to come on by.
All right, I'm gonna just pull into here temporarily. Like I said, that might be the parking actually. It went up 200 yen. Look at that. Since the last time I parked here. That's not too bad though. Used to be 1,500, now it's 1,700. Per day, that's dealable. It's like 10 bucks a day, 12 bucks a day. All right. So we're gonna park here and I'll ask the person at the front if they have some kind of, oh, there is parking, hold on, in the hotel. Let me check that real quick. I just saw it. Parking, 2 meters max, underground. Yeah, I might lose you guys. In that case, I'll go BRB. That was a sharp turn. Okay, sorry. Damn, this is narrow. Maybe I should park outside. Woo! And it looks full. It is. Oh, it has the raised type. Nah, I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, that's all right. It's not much different to park up there, I think.
Wormhole 42 says, is this the hotel's parking?
Yeah, but there's also an outdoor parking that's like a little bit cheaper, and since this has like can you see the parking spaces? The cars can raise up and cars can park under them. I don't want to deal with that, like not being able to access my car or my gear, and I'll just have to move my car every 24 hours, I think. That's the only annoying thing.
Loco says looks more like a criminal hideout.
It does have that feeling, doesn't it? So I really wonder if they
if this is 1,700 per day or if I have to move it out and move it back in every 24 hours. I can test it out tomorrow when I come back and see.
John says there are many small lots of parking on the street level.
Oh shoot, this is the exit. Oh right, I passed the entrance, that's right. Here, I'm gonna just turn around because there's a car coming.
Says, ooh, that's so crazy how it rips cars. Like a car vending machine law.
Yeah, and so I don't really want to, that's good for a hotel guest that's not gonna touch their car their whole stay. But it's crap if I need to access my car and someone's parked under me or whatever. I don't know if they do it, but I'm just gonna park here and I'll ask them about their system and then we'll see. I think I'm good in this parking lot for today. 1,700 yen. Okay. I need to take a picture of this real quick, hold on. Because if I can just leave it in this lot, that's gonna be better.
Wormhole 42 says, yeah, I would totally do the same.
I usually, every time I've come to this hotel, I park here. I didn't even know the hotel had parking until I park in this corner usually.
Nabuki_53 says, just ask if Hotel L validate.
Well, no, I already checked. They said 2,000 yen per night, so it's more expensive than this lot. It's kind of hard to access. It's also really hard to get my stuff out of the car from inside there, you know. So I think this is gonna be just so much easier, unless it rains. then this sucks. But okay, we made it, guys. Yeah, if the hotel had free parking, I would do that for sure, but it's more expensive than this, and it's right here.
Wormhole 42 says, looks like a Star Wars building in front of you.
You're right. I think that's part of the hotel, actually. I think I stayed in one of those rooms. Or maybe not, I don't know. I'm gonna switch the battery real quick so it doesn't burn out while I'm actually talking. So hold on one second.
At Alexis-R6.
Are we back? Okay, I swapped batteries.
Devori says you didn't book the Luke Skywalker suite, did you?
I don't think, for what I paid, I don't think that's available to me.
This ISDX says we're good.
All right, I swapped my mic and I swapped my other battery in there. So I think we're solid. I also charged the speaker for a bit and the phones have been charging the whole time. So I think we're solid. There we go. Let me grab my stuff from, I'm gonna bring like a couple things with me and I'll get the rest later. Like, that's for not now. It's my laptop for doing all that stuff. Toiletries and snacks would be good. I'm eventually gonna bring like all this stuff up, but I can do that tonight. Just plastic bags of stuff. Like, change my shirt, maybe. That'll be fine. Ooh. There we go. Thanks for your patience, guys. I just wanted to grab like stuff so I don't have to come back to the car if I don't need. We can just walk around the city. Well, yeah, that's fine. Like I said, with 4 nights, I'm gonna...
Dracula says don't book the Skywalker suite. It will cost you a hand.
Not an arm and a leg, that's perfect. It's a fair point. Don't look at the mess of cords down there. Cables. Just look up. This nice clean car. I just have all these snacks. There we go. Yeah, I can grab other things later. Awesome. So I will have to BRB just like when I'm giving them my basic info so I don't dox myself, but then I can come right back and show you guys the hotel. Hey, Blue. Oh, there used to be, oh, wait. What's the fastest way out of here? Here? So my biggest thing, if they take my car, what I used to do, because I wasn't sure, is every 24 hours I'd move the car out and bring it back in so I can get that price. But if it's cool to leave it here for like 3 days, 4 days at that price, it's gonna be great. I'll just do that. But we made it. You guys are gonna, my hotel room is very small. I think this is actually a restaurant, the Luke Skywalker building over here. I've been here like 5 minutes and I've already been bit by a mosquito. It's awesome. Where's the hotel? I thought it was here. Hold up. How did I already get bit by 2 mosquitoes? This is, they're not even out yet in my area. I drove through, oh, one more down, I think. Here? You'd think I'd remember this. Oh well. It's here. Sorry guys. Getting lost in a hotel I stayed at so many times. Whoa, this is all gone? What? This was like a... Oh, damn, dude. I used to like this hotel because there's a Yoshinoya and some other restaurants right here. It's all gone. What?の前では大丈夫ですか？それから、パスポートじゃなくて、裁量カード、はい。
myself. What the hell? Did you see that? It ricocheted off the car in front of me. Dude, that's so embarrassing. I'm gonna be awake forever. I mean, it feels like that. I'm like never gonna sleep. I think that's just, it's my curse. Blessing, curse, I don't know. When it was,
smells doggy fart.
well, you got a dog ass right in front of you, so if anyone's gonna smell a dog fart, you're gonna be the first one to smell it. Yeah.
This ass.
Yeah, it's like a funnel at this point. I'm surprised you don't just smell that constantly.
Can you do this? I really like this face. Can you do
Starring a Guard 13 says LMAOOOO.
So shit, like super.
Bamboo sprouts.
Lord here there says I used to like stuff.
I should probably not say this while you're eating, but
Probably very unhealthy.
Takenoko
What effect
tastes like an old man's breath to me.
I keep cases of spamming my country.
I'm sorry. That's the only way I've ever been able to describe takenoko.
I think I have some rice in my lung now.
I thought you were just playing along. You were actually choking. I'm so sorry. Was it something I said?
For sure.
Yeah,
for sure.
Says, how do you know this?
Because I think takenoko, which is like bamboo.
It has actually no flavor. Takenoko has no flavor.
No, it has. The flavor is old man breath. Scam dogs abound. That's freaking Kobe when he was a puppy. That actually might be him. That actually might be Kobe. What do you think, Shoko? Is that him? He looked kind of like that when he was a pup. Nomadic Gaijin. I think that's Kobe. Or maybe Kobe's brother or his dad. This dog might be related to Kobe. He looked just like this, seriously. That's nuts. Younger Kobe. Yeah, thank you for marketing that. I need to... Here comes the security bot. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Exterminate. 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 Oh no. Can I just have my water in peace, please? Gaijin, exterminate. Must remove Gaijin. That's interesting. So I'll tell you guys as we go, but so sorry. I had to explain that I'm staying more than 3 nights, so they have to enter the room at one time. It's a safety thing. So I just said for tomorrow they can enter the room, and then yeah, that's fine.
The rest of the time they just give, they'll clean the room or whatever, but then the rest of the time they just give me a new towel. I'll probably lose you guys in here. Wonder where I stayed last time. More than 15 years. Wow. Drop in. You get to pick not who you want in your room, when they can show up. Ooh, corner room. Oh, not bad. Hopefully it's nice on the inside. It's gonna be small though. Doesn't smell smoky, that's always good. Yeah, I guess like to prevent people from like, I don't know, doing crazy stuff, they have to come in the room one time. I never heard that before, so I didn't understand the concept. But yeah, this is it. It's small. AC looks clean. It's a closet, but you know, it was also, what, $200 for 4 nights? You can get fresh air, look out at the city. It is one of the smaller hotels I've stayed in recently, but this is fine. This is more than enough for me. Cell block A. You got the Kansai? I did. I'm here. Yeah, it was Sanma-sen for 4 nights. And then I had to pay an extra resort tax thing, because I guess Osaka's doing that now, when I got here, which is 800 yen. But originally my booking was more than both of those for 3 nights. So I got an extra night, and yeah, the room is, I think it's an old hotel that got like redone at some point, so everything looks fairly good. It's tiny, yes, but like it has everything I need. I don't plan to spend a lot of time in here. I'm gonna sleep in here, and I'm going to have maybe breakfast in here if I don't have it outside. Got the roof deck from John Wick up there. There's Pigeon House. Bathroom check, yeah, we're on it. But yeah, the biggest problem I have typically is like mold in the AC, which it doesn't have. I always check the bed too for, you know, just hopefully no bed bugs, but it's been pretty good so far. This looks fine enough, you know. I bring my pillows up, I'll sleep all right. I have a blanket as well, if need be. Yeah, exactly. So it's like the reason they probably need to check the room. Yeah, there's a kukisei joki or air cleaner. The bath is probably gonna look really old. I doubt they redid that. Yeah, it's got the old plastic, right? Doesn't smell moldy though, so that's good. It's clean. That's like, it's actually, this looks like it was redone. It's very clean. This will do for 4 nights. But it's about the same size as my car bed, so the only difference is I get a TV, and I get lots of good sunlight. I think I stayed in a room very similar to this. I don't know if it was this floor, but I remember getting a view like this. I can see my car from here. Oh, that's also really cool. Oh, right on, right on. The wacky weekend, checking under mattresses and beds. Yeah, hopefully it's fine. It seems very clean. I've stayed in really old, I think it's an old hotel. You can see like one of the floor carpet things is coming up down there at the bottom. And then there's a little bit of a rip on the wall. I think someone shoved their suitcase over there. But other than that, a few scrapes on the wall as well. But it looks like they probably redid all the wallpaper fairly recently. I think it looks nicer than last time I was here. And then, yeah, they put in the new carpet stuff, but you know, a lot of the other things, like the desk, you can tell is quite worn. So, No, there's no syringes or anything. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get a fridge in Rotterdam either. Got a fridge, TV. In Rotterdam, I just got a telephone, but it was fine. I was barely in that room. Maybe like a couple hours a night. That's it. So it was totally fine. All right. Let me I'm gonna charge my. I'm actually gonna close this window. Yeah, what you can see is old that they didn't change is like the, oh, that's just Velcro. Yeah, mostly. That's cool that they renovated it and it's not that expensive. They run the cable under here. I love that you can open the window. It's such a small thing, but I really like it. Yeah, what do you guys think? For on a US standard, this is incredibly small, but for a business hotel standard, I've stayed in rooms that are smaller than this. I know it's crazy to think that, but I've stayed in smaller rooms than this, so. Hilton, I did a Marriott. That was with a private hot spring. That was incredible. Then we did another one that was with the dog and stuff. I did the Park Hyatt, the one from Lost in Translation. That was really cool. I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah. Hilton and Narita was pretty swank. Damn. I don't think I've stayed in a Hilton yet in Japan, but I've stayed in some nice hotels. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. The fungus upgrade. Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah, it's a perfect fit.
Perfect fit? Oh, hold on.
Hands and feet.
I'm gonna make it bigger, okay?
Oh, wow. Don't force it. I got some wiggle room for you.
No, it's actually very shallow. Very shallow. Well, only this much.
Don't do that.
This guy is he's giving a piggyback to a wolf. And there's cats dancing on what looks like oh, it's the floor we're on right now. Yan, 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 yan. Yan, 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 yan. You guys want a photo of this? All right, I'll take one too. For the stream recap. And I'm trying to do the drunken boxing. There you go. This will take out 3 guys at least. Drinking's cool, kids. You can fight like a demon. It's a good lesson for everybody. Beautiful. Let's go. The train whistle's gonna be super loud, and they say. That was rough. Tough man! Oh yeah! Haha! Oh yeah! Well, Boss Coffee has always been my go-to, but it's just not quite enough to... All right, shall we go explore the city? Because I can't just show up and be like, all right, bye-bye everyone. Plus, I want to see. It's been a while since I've been on the streets of Dotonbori. Oh, let's freaking go. I should have, actually, I think it's probably perfect temperature, shorts and light hoodie. Oh, actually, I wanted to change my shirt real quick. Let me do that after that long drive. Dude, We're talking, what, $50 a night for this? Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, it's thanks to you guys. Sorry, I'm just changing my shirt real quick. Oh, this is a big shirt. That's all right. I'll wear it. Just, you know, after I've been traveling for 9 hours, it just feels nice, a little refreshing to. Oh, that feels great. Okay. Yeah, take care, man. You have a good one. Thanks so much again. I'm glad you had an awesome day. Sounds like it went really well. Yeah. Well, what is it? It was, yeah, 31,000, right? That's pretty damn good. I appreciate that we were able to make this happen, because I wasn't entirely sure we would, but here we are. It's very cool. Sorry, the necessity things. Should have just done this off stream. Okay. Yeah. I honestly don't remember it being this nice, so I do think it's kind of new. Renew. Yeah, it looks all right, huh? So if you want, I saw this, it's funny. If you want adult movies or like rated R movies, I think like you get access for 1,200 titles for 1,000 yen, but they had to label it. This is a movie ticket. This is not a change machine. I wonder how many people put 1,000 yen thinking they can get change. Where's the change gonna come out though? And they get a a naughty movie card instead. Where are they getting change from? Then, if I feel like it, I can have beer or chuhai right down for me. It's like this is the Gaijin floor, huh? There's my plan for tonight. I don't know, 1,000 yen. That's it's 1/8 the cost of the hotel room. Seems pretty steep. I swear. Oh, that's what happens if you get caught. Oh, I just wanted change. I didn't know that's what it was. I just wanted some change. What? Is that what it was? I didn't know. I had no idea. There's another elevator here. Which one of these is faster? Or the internet? Yeah, it's a hard choice. No pun intended. Yes, difficult choice, yes. I was supposed to be stroking my beard, but it looked a little bit wrong, didn't it? Oh, up. They're all going up. I could have taken the stairs faster. Sorry, guys. It's 10 minutes away from shopping. Yeah, this is very convenient. If you try to stay in... Are we coming back? Oh, there's like a manga cafe. That's pretty cool. I feel like they really upgraded this place. It's from 1976, so my room didn't feel like it's from the 70s, right? I definitely feel like they upgraded it with all the tourists coming in. That's great. Yeah, it's, oh, you never left? I was just standing there? I think I got bit on my hands or something. Just itchy for no reason. It's as old as you. Well, it didn't feel that way in the room, did it? Okay, if I remember, I gotta walk that way, I believe. Yeah, that's the way I came from when I drove up, so. Right by a train station? Hell yeah. You didn't get off the fourth? No, I got off on the third one, actually, and then I had to get back. I was on autopilot. Tsurumari. We'll be happy. Tagline. I always saw that before. Well, yeah, I'll turn around probably. Their technication truck is way more advanced. It's not nearly as loud. Tech. Oh, sorry. Technication. Oh, this is my parking lot. All right, so it's easy to stop here on the way back too. That's just great. I knew you were coming, gave you a welcome. I was like, I mentioned this earlier, but I booked the hotel for 3 nights because it was 11,000 a night. Then I checked it on Sunday or Monday, and it was like 7,800 a night. That's quite a drop. So 4 nights was cheaper than 3 that I booked. So I canceled my booking, rebooked it for the 4, and paid less. And that is awesome. So I have to look at where I'm going Sunday and figure out how to get, whoa, grilled Wagyu beef ribs. Hell yeah. Seems like the Chicago, Japan, but nice. I've never been to Chicago, so I can only go off of, what's the game that you play in Chicago? I mean, that was fun. I'm going the right way, right? More like Philadelphia. Oh, I could see that. But I haven't been there either. I want to get to the main, I want to get to the river. That's this way. Am I going? Yeah, I'm going the right way? Okay. Can't wait to eat Japanese grub. Those Wagyu short ribs sound amazing. I thought those people were barefoot for a second. I'll let you know if you aren't. Okay, yeah. I mean, I drove through here, so it just makes sense that, you know, I'm heading the right direction, hopefully. Korea Plus. Korean Plaza Plus. I'm check that out. Sounds interesting. Yeah, I feel like it's changed a little bit in 3 years, but also not a lot. So that's cool. Oh, that's right, I don't have any change. I don't have any cash. I need to figure out how to get something to drink. I think there's a 7-Eleven right before we hit that area. You ever go somewhere you haven't been for a while and it's like, it feels so familiar but so foreign at the same time? Oh, Nakau's got salmon. That looks good. Salmon rice bowl. I like this shop. I don't think it gets enough love. It's kind of like Yoshinoya, but they got a wider variety of stuff. That looks great. Don't have any change. Accidentally spent it getting adult movies for the night. No, I was trying to get change. That's the... What are you talking about? I wanted change. I feel like that's kind of new, so maybe... Oh, yeah, Dormy Inn's a little pricier, but it has a hot spring. It has a, like, rooftop... Oh, no, it just has... It just says, yeah, hot spring. Natural hot spring. Oh, there's a lot of hotels. That's probably why the price went down. But I like being a little bit far enough to not be right outside that area, you know? A photo of a scene asking me. That did happen. Good evening, Osaka. Hey, Yogi, what's up? Your hometown. That's how, yeah, my hometown too. I went to my old house the other day and the whole place felt different. Yeah, dude, I'm thinking to do... Oh, thank you for changing the title too. Appreciate that. I'm glad I got that food at the last place because I'm suddenly starving. Once we reach there, where do we go? Left, right? For like all the main, like Donkey and those areas. I'm trying to remember. I feel like left? I don't remember. Why would that? Right, okay, so I should have crossed. I'll cross the next one. We can cross to the river. Yeah. I'm sure once I'm there, I'll see it. Look at this. Yeah, look how much classier their technication is, though. It really is. Let's drive the JDM. Oh, JDM rental driving tour. That sounds pretty cool. There's way more trucks here. Putting Akihabara to shame. Whoa. This was the $20 a night hotel. I opted out. DX, where's that place that burned down? Where we came here and walked by a place that was like on fire the night before? That was insane. That wasn't too far from the main, like, Dotonbori area, I think. What's with those trucks? They just advertise for, like, obvious, you know, just like random stuff. Wait. Does this vending machine dispense drinks from Pikachu's butt? And they didn't see anything wrong with that, huh? Get some brown baristas blend coffee from Pikachu's ass. That just seems wrong, doesn't it? Oh, mud. Kinda. Coty coffee. Oh yeah, we're getting warmer. Imagine putting your coins in. I still left the donkey where that place was burned down. That was crazy. Like the whole building was just, it looked like it just finished being put out. Don't really remember this sumo statue. Is that Yakitori? There's steak. I might have to do that. I need some change though. I don't have any money. I need money. I'm super hungry suddenly. Whoa, mystery meat stick sounds pretty good. Oh, you get me a coffee? Make way for this creature. How dare you? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. I should have eaten a snack. I had that whole bag of snacks. Why didn't I eat something before I left? I didn't get hungry till I stepped outside, and then I was just like, food. Oh, should I cross here? Probably. Oh crap. Looking at what, there's something I can grab a quick skewer of. Takoyaki. I can get a beef skewer to take out. Kobe beef, 1,500 yen for one stick, $10 for a stick. I ain't that hungry. Well, I'm pretty damn hungry, but I'm sure we can find something a little more reasonable. Did you stay around here? How much was it a night? Oh, this was probably a while ago though, right? I didn't really choose because I needed parking, so I chose to be a little further away from this area because I didn't want to have to drive around here a lot or deal with parking here. Oh, well, I don't need takoyaki anymore, so yakitori 100%. If I can find it. Oh, yeah. There we go. It's been so long. It's so good to be back. We made it, guys. It took me 10 hours, almost 11, but we're here. I'll remind you that bullet train would have been like 3 hours. Well, with going to Tokyo and from Osaka here, let's say 3.5 hours. 4 to get there earlier. Watch out for Goro. Yeah, seriously. With garden in the name, 30-year-old furniture, but super cheap. The whole week was 200. Damn, dude. All right. For Mr. Shakedown. The donkey's gone now, right? Or wait, did they just change it up? Oh, there it is. It's like one street down. Get the boats going off. Yeah, seriously though. Misuta Shakedown. I like that we're just getting the lights turning on. It's perfect timing. We can find some kind of snack. Oh, this is the place that had all the random skewers, was down here. I could probably get something there. We came here with Sam and his parents. They had tons of good food. Thank you for taking us here. Yeah, of course. Hello. I have something we can get. It's very friendly, I'll tell you that. They don't hesitate to wave to you and make the good sales. Well, a line for the cruise tickets, guys. The live stream photos don't seem to be working. I'm so sorry. Screen caps until I can fix it with the laptop, which I meant to charge when I took all my stuff out of the bag, but I forgot to do that. I've never done this, actually. I want to try this sometime. A little bit more. Josie this day, Nihongo. No. I wish. My first Nihongo Josie of the day. I prefer to be somewhere where I can park easily, though, like, and get my stuff from my car, not feel like the car might be broken into. You know what I mean? Probably just interference issue. Screenshot. Oh, that's cool. You did it. It's usually a thing with the camera. Let me fix that real quick. Someone put you up to that? Or you just know? God damn it. Sorry. Audio better? Could be interference. I really gotta do this. Maybe while we're here I can do this. Oh yeah, that'd be great, Jen. I'd appreciate it, yeah. No, audio is still an issue. I can just change the camera audio for a little bit. It's not windy or anything. No interference for now. Inspector Gaijin. Inspector Gaijin. Go, Gaijin, go. Okay, we're on the camera. Okay, we're on the camera's mic now, so later on when we're out of this area, I can put it back to my mic. Dude, look at that Sukiya. It's freaking fancy as hell. What happened here? There was a really good place right here, I thought. Oh no, maybe it is after the Ferris wheel. Yeah, I know. I put it on the camera, so as long as you guys can hear me. I want to live in Osaka. The thing is though, like this is where I generally hang out. I like water, you know, and I like the nightlife, like just walking along and seeing all the people and all the stuff. Thriller night, Subida Naito. Looks neat. Long dinner. Good name for a restaurant. Should we go up or down? Let's go up. But from my experience, this area is amazing. But other areas, like, for sure, I think for range of things to do, Tokyo probably has more for, like, just the amount of things to do. But it doesn't have this, which is awesome. Yeah, they just go up and down the main road. It's like taking a limo in Vegas. They pretty much just go up and down the main strip, right? It's so smart they put the advertisements on the side now. Make some extra money while making some extra money. The next one's Glico, right? No, or is that's two, sorry, that's two down. 2 streets down. Oh, that's cool. Hey, check this out, like through the bars.
I mean, I feel like nothing in Japan.
Honestly, yeah. Ever since we've been eating out for practically every meal, I think. Yeah.
Thank you, Jen.
We have to, of course. But like, I don't think a single meal has gone far between all of us.
Yeah, and that's with drinks and Applebee's and yeah, it's great. It is.
Just came back today from Osaka. I was actually going to come a week later if I did Bit Summit, but some friends of mine are leaving Japan, so I'm here. No regrets. I'd rather see them than Bit Summit, even though Bit Summit is something I've been wanting to go to for a while. We'll have to make it there next year.
Hey, today I have one recommendation. My best sushi in Osaka. Okay?
His best sushi in Osaka. Let me guess, he's paid to say that.
Oh, do you want to?
Hey, don't worry. I always come here right after I get to the hotel. That's like my go-to. I come here, I walk around for a little bit. I find a good spot to just chill, talk with chat, and then I go wrap up, charge my gear. It's a perfect night. He sorts the webhook. It can't automatically post to the square. Yeah, I will do that. Well, I was just saying I love water. I love going to riverside, beachside, and lakeside places. So being able to just come and chill here always makes me happy, especially after like 9 hours plus in the car. There's a Glico cow now. That's pretty smart. The amount of Kobe beef, overpriced Kobe beef that I'm seeing, I bet it sells really well. But I also bet it's not as great as like proper other places outside of this. It changes a lot, yeah. This one doesn't have the ads, it just has some Christmas lights. Yeah, I'm taking you guys to like the main spot. That's gonna be where everybody goes.
I actually prefer these areas that are just a little less. Glico Man is where like everybody just, it's a bigger bridge, but it's also with a lot of people. Yeah, there's a cow Glico. Isn't that cute? I would say it's probably overpriced and also not as good. Because, like, not all Kobe beef is the same, right? Oh, did they do takeout yakitori? Because I will... Oh, it's closed. No. I would have done that. Like, there's different grades of meat, right? So they can just give you, like, they can probably call it Kobe beef if it was grown in Kobe, not even to the standard that normal Kobe beef is. That's cool. Thank you, Jen. That's a great on-the-fly, like, save there. Okay, hold on. I gotta get this cow. This is fantastic. Look at that. It's the Galik cow, man. That's so terrible. Oh, it's not working. Okay, sorry. Hold on, oh, that's why. Let's reset that when it works. Got any puns for me? There's a Galik cow, man. Galik Kushi, man. Indie Cruise? Is that like Dunta? There's actually a lot of Indians on it. Maybe that's why it's the India Cruise. Maybe I can take that one for a discount. I'm down. The cow's great. Snapping a shot of that bad boy. That's new for me. I wasn't here last time I was here. Ryawagyu. Yeah. So when I came here with Sam, we stayed right on the river. It was pretty cool, but it was further down, so not like with all the noise. I'll get a 25% discount. Oh, I'll bargain my way into 30, 35. There's a great taco place down here that they also have sausages, so I could definitely see myself in that area, but it looks like it'd be really crowded today. Notice it's getting a lot more crowded. This is because we're getting up to like the main stretch. It's bigger to allow more people through, but it's also when did I go Is he one of the boss, the Oyabun gang?
Keep taking whatever on the floor.
What's going on here? I hope I was not BRB too long. I was saying that this area is, you can see the crowd starting to build
So,
up.
I heard someone say there was a great taco place with sausages. Osaka sausages.
Oh, I'm so sorry, DX. I have to keep it down. It's like far too crowded. So I heard someone say there was a great taco place with sausages. Oh, so you heard that? Sausages. The largest store in Dotonbori. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? You heard? Okay. I just looked at my phone and it was like, I hit the button and turned it off, so I didn't know what was happening. Dude, all this food smell is making me extremely hungry. But I'll probably eat closer to the hotel, where it's a little less
touristy stuff. I've had food here at all, like not all these, but I've had food at a lot of these. So the boats are making spot. No, I hit the button. Getting off the transport. Ooh, that didn't sound good. What are all these people waiting for? Oh, there's some event going on over here? Oh, this is for the river cruise. Damn, some people doing this for that one photo on Instagram, that one TikTok video. I need to get out of here. Let's go up. So if you guys, I've ridden this on stream before, twice I think. It's really cool. I'm sure the line would be too long, but if it's not, yeah. Dude, this is so much more crowded than last time I was here. This is crazy. Oh, it changed a lot. I'd heard that there's so many more people here, but I walked through here last year around this time and it wasn't this crazy. What's going on? I forgot how good that conversation we put it out. Oh, hey, what's up, Biggie? 100 yen snack? Off of what? But I don't know how long it would take to wait for it. It's just, I can't believe how many people are here. When did it get like this, Figgy? I was here a year ago, it wasn't this many people. What happened? I got takoyaki. Have you guys ever seen the reel where somebody made a water version of me? Oh, it's Friday, yeah. I should come back here like Sunday night or Monday night. We'll come walk through here Monday night. It'll probably be a little better. There's some big festival going on this weekend as well. So that's probably part of it. I love the graffiti stuff here. Yeah, because we were able to get a table. And it was, I think, a Friday or Saturday night. And we were able to get a table here. Yeah, right here. There were a lot less tables, too. You can get a pitcher of beer for 4,500 yen. Wow. Grill style, smash tacos. $100 snack on the railway. Ferris wheel next time. I will check the Ferris wheel line. Eventually. It stops fairly early, but like I think like 10 or something. Whoa, Osaka fangirl. Hey, thank you so much. Whoa, is that for food? Thank you. Thank you, Osaka fangirl. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hey, let me see if I can catch the message. Hold on. Hey, hold on. Wait 1 second. I need to play the message so I can hear it. Thank you. Osaka fangirl. Yo. That is amazing. Wait. Oh, thank you. Yeah. But you know what that means is I actually have to eat, which is probably for the best. I often get lazy. Give me a second. I'm logging in so I can get the... I want to see the message. It'll help me sleep for sure, yeah. I mean, I would have eaten tonight, but I could easily like make an excuse to eat something lame near the hotel. I'll find something cool to show you that. That's way more fun for you guys too. Let's find some food eventually. Thank you so much, Osaka fangirl. Thank you. Who could that be? This is a mystery that might be difficult to solve. I'm looking at people in chat. Who could it be? Thank you so much, Gamer Fangirl. I'm glad you're enjoying Osaka. I need to talk to Ian because after the cyclothon, he was telling me that he actually stayed. I told him I was coming down here, but I'm gonna try to make art at least still. And he said that he stayed after the cyclothon. He stayed for a couple. There's a band. That is awesome. That was crazy. Wasn't you? You're not. Yeah, that was a whole ass band in a boat, and I did not expect that. I wish I was at a better vantage point. This is a full band playing in the boat. All right, we're gonna find something interesting to eat somewhere. This is like the main spot, the Glico Man. Everybody gets a photo in the same pose. I don't know if they still have it, but there used to be like an Instagram photo booth over there. Now it looks like it's gone now. I don't know. It was in this building, and it had this in the background. I went in there by accident, actually. Where's Spider-Man though? No Spider-Man. No Spider-Mans with the rubber chicken, yeah. If you donate to him, he goes nuts. I got lucky I was streaming him when someone donated to him. I was gonna actually, wait. I might have given him something. I can't remember. Yeah. I used to come here in 2020, 2021, or 2008, 9, and man, there weren't even this many people in the entire street. And now just this one spot is so many people. Hey, Chaz, thanks for following. Where's the big dragon graffiti? I can take you there. Where that at? Can you direct me? I'm looking, but thanks for the tour. Yeah, of course. Of course. And now we're adding food to the list. We will get something to eat. Thank you so much again.
Wish I'd realized sooner donos were an option.
Whoa!
Be safe and have fun. Thanks for bringing us along.
Wait, can I catch that in time? It's so quick on my thing. The giant crab? Yeah, I'll take you to the giant crab and we'll find this dragon. Whatever you guys want. Hold on. Oh, hold on. That's quack. Was that a duck? Was that a duck? Hold up. You guys, hold on. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Let me check the message. I gotta refresh. Was that a duck in chat? Thank you so much. Oh, let me get out of everyone's way real quick. And give me a second. I think that was s'mores. Or someone pretending to be s'mores. But I think there's only one duck in here. Wish I'd realized sooner donos were an option. Be safe and have fun. Thanks for bringing us along. Hey, it's never too late. The support is always very, very much appreciated. Thank you. Osaka live cam. Yeah, live cam is okay. Thank you so much, Mars. I appreciate it. Thank you. And gamer fangirl, you guys amazing. We'll never know. I don't know. I think I've got a clue. I saw the quack. Thank you so much. Live cam, yeah, it's around Starbucks. I see it. You guys can catch me on the live cam. It's right there. So if you know how to get to the live cam, you'll see a white hat Gaijin standing around. And the giant crab's over here, so I'll show you that. That's where you're thinking, Kyle. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Hey, hey. Yo. That's cool. There's a giant crab for you. Oh, I love this stimulation. I could walk through this place all night. I mean, I won't. And I can't, probably physically, but I will. I would have the mental ability to. It's very awesome. I'm like a child like this. Oh, it's at the other end. Okay. I was waving to it. I did wave to it. I love that it moves. That is so cool. Alright, where's the dragon though? And Mysterious Quack, is there a reason for that? Just for the stream? For if there's something you want to see, let me know. I'll go try the Ferris wheel if the line's not too long. Should we go check the line real quick? Do they actually sell crab here? Or is it just like crab and stuff? Oh, they have crab pens. Dude. Connie rice balls. Oh my god, those prices are nuts though, but I bet it's good. Sure, we can go check. Konigiri? Yeah, konigiri. This is really good. I've done this before. It's meat bun, but it's crab instead of like pork. It's quite yum. This looks like it'd be so good. Konigiri. Well, this would be the normal price. All right. It'd be cheaper if it's fake crab. If it's real crab, 7 pieces. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. But dude, it's like the real deal stuff though. Really appreciate being able to explore more of Japan with streamers like you. I can't go very far. I don't know more than you said, but I just know that you're having a tough time, and I'm really glad you can get out and explore through us, like through people who do this. It really, honestly, makes my day a lot. Like sometimes I'll be doing the streams and I'm carrying a heavy bag and my shoulder hurts and I get tired. But I remember moments like that, and I'm just like, I can keep going, you know. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that comment. let's just see the line real quick. I'm gonna show you something first, though. Yeah, I was actually gonna change into jeans. I wore these to be comfortable in the car. Forgot to bring jeans to the hotel. They're in my car, so I just wearing these big ass shorts. I usually use these as like PJs now. These are way too big in the big shorts. So this is a special place for me right here. So I met Bibo and Sarah here, and in 2 days I'm seeing them for the last time, unless they come back to Japan. And every time I come here, I have a highball here to commemorate. What? Not misery. Commemorate. Yeah, commemorate that awesome moment. So I will do that. When it's completely dark, I will bring a highball here. If not tonight, sometime, but usually it's the first night, and I will have that with this awesome background that has continuously changed in little ways since that first night, nearly 5 years ago. You saw the blue shell hat? Yeah, I just saw it. I'm so dumb. I was like, oh, you saw him on the webcam? No, you saw him on my stream. This is I'm an idiot. But yeah, this is like my go-to spot. Hell yeah, DJ and highball in Osaka. Do you want to do that first? That might make the ride more fun. Okay. There's a 7-Eleven over there, actually. Yeah, let's go. Let's crack. That's like a tradition at this point. Every single time I've come down to Osaka, I go to that spot and crack one for the memories, and then we'll go check. On an empty stomach, that can't possibly be a bad idea. No, I'm fine. Oh, and then all the malls for the covered Shoten guy for if it's rainy is always nice too. Make it a long. I want to give you a big hug, S'mores, seriously. I'm so sorry you have to go through that. But I'm going to remember this every time I feel like a little bit struggling physically on my streams, that it helps others, and that I should appreciate what I have. Sensory overload. Keep left, sorry. Keep left. They need to direct people to on a stick. Let's freaking go. Let's at least get with the so it's not an empty stomach thing, you know. Hey, company scuff. Sorry. What? I got a long green cucumber and a, and a black Nika clear. That's really funny. You know, gotta get something in this. It's a pickled cucumber. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, that's nice. 大丈夫です。はい。Quick pay. 385円です。ありがとうございます。大丈夫です。I'm too big to get through this.
check, please.
Snack for a winner. You know, it sounds like a hell of a party. This is for the hotel. No. Yeah, let me eat this now. I just wanted something in my stomach because I was really hungry. And then I can eat like proper food after we check the Ferris wheel. Sell it individually. Oh, this snack's nice. What is the tune? Do I know? Hopefully no one's taking that spot. The good memories. Someone spilled something there. Yeah, I think ever since that thing that happened in Korea, I think they're always careful about bottlenecks and crowd control in an area that gets a lot of crowds. It smells like week old beer here. It didn't used to smell like that. But it didn't necessarily used to smell amazing either. I don't judge. Are you sure? Sounded pretty judgy to me. So now every time I come here, I gotta feel sad about it because it's like no more. Hello. How you doing? We should just randomly like say wave to the camera. Gave a little piece of the piece. All right. Actually, a lot of people say hi in this spot. I've had so many interesting conversations here. Sure, it looks good. Alright, we're going to quickly eat this. This is bonus for the stream. Warning, you may turn away if you don't want to see this. My favorite spot to hang out in Osaka. I'm a witness. You're a witness. Isn't this great? It's a pickled cucumber though, so it's really good. Very salty. Good. I just wanted something in the stomach, you know, just to be, behave. I didn't want to touch it though. Oh! I had hand sanitizer. I look like an idiot for no reason. Not cucumber. I didn't want to touch it, so I had to like throw it in my mouth. And I realized as soon as I did it how it looks. And then I was like, but I can't touch it. But I had sanitizer, so I could. God damn it. The T-Rex. What the was the T-Rex feed? Holy crap, you're right. You're right. Oh man. Anyways, you guys see why this is like my favorite area to hang out. Gotta make sure you get the coaster in there. Yeah. Okay. I came here to see my friends off. This is where I met them. I stream sniped them, and I don't like stream sniping, but I stream sniped them because I told someone in my chat said they would love it. So I did it. My first and only real stream snipe. And I said, hey, I'm streaming. There's some fans of yours in my chat who said I should come say hi and meet you, and you just went live. But I don't want to like take up your time, so I'm just Nomadic Gaijin. Nice to meet you. And I turned away, and they stopped me, and they said, "Is that a highball in your hand?" I said, "Yeah." They said, "Come join us." I hung out with them till like 1 or 2 a.m. Had a blast, had a good time. Absolutely loved it. Should I try the mic, by the way? Hold on. Let me try the mic.
Oh, the sizing is not
We got
great.
them. Let's not dwell on the past, but god damn it. God damn it. I was looking everywhere for the
Like to save from copyright. Oh, sorry. Danny, thank you. Hey, thank you so much. Sorry, how's the audio? I was switching my mic. If it's me, is it brighter up there? Yeah. Remember when you were littering the river with a pet bottle? It was a can, and I will tell that story. Audio seems good. Okay, welcome Raiders, welcome on in, friends. Danny is an awesome streamer and hanging out in Australia playing games. Where am I from? I'm from San Diego, California, US. But if you're wondering why I'm not 100% white, mostly, but my mom was born and raised in India. She's half, so I'm a quarter. And my dad was like the whitest Scottish American dude, so I'm like most of that. Like my mom was half like British, so. There you go. Big fan from India, bro. Hey, yeah, she grew up in Bangalore. I've been there a couple times, but it's been a long time, like 30 plus years since I've been there, so yeah. Anyways, yeah, Danny's awesome. For those coming on in, I'm a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, voice actor, Nomadic Gaijin. I travel around Japan in a van. I drove here today. It took me 9 hours to get down here with stops along the way of adventures and cool stuff to show you guys. We get that's why I finally get why we get the 25% discount on the boat. I'm 76, it's those jeans, yeah. I was just telling the story how the reason I came down here is 2 of my friends are leaving Japan for good, and I don't know when I'll see them again. So I made my way all the way down here, booked a hotel for a few nights, and we're gonna go on adventures. I do a lot of retro game and figure hunts, so I'm gonna be doing that after this. So it's gonna be a great adventure for the next week. Looking forward to it. Tanked the trip from Saitama to Osaka in one stream. Yep, and I'm still going. And as soon as I get back to the hotel, I will have to go crazy to load up the rest of the stuff from the car and charge up everything for tomorrow's morning stream, which will probably be at the end of the morning or around noon at this point, because yeah. But anyways, I met Bibo and Sarah here. They invited me to come hang. Every time I've come to Osaka, I hang with them. Every time they come up to Tokyo, I hang with them. Usually it's just Bibo, but we've been friends for like 5 years, and I'm really, really gonna miss them being here. He looked like he was charging at me. He had this like scowl, and he was like coming right at me and staring at me. And then he realized that I was looking at him, and I think he realized what it looked like, and he started just kind of like veering away. It's kind of funny. Sorry, I look around a lot because I just like to see, I get paranoid, like the girl that was waving. I always feel like people are interacting with the camera. I'll try to look more at you guys. I don't mind if they do that, but sometimes I don't know, you know? Thank you so much, Luna. It's good. Yeah. Woke up, packed. Yeah, see, I keep doing it. I also get really distracted too. Just like, I hear voices, there's people around me. Let me crack this. So this is like a spot, I don't know if he streams here anymore, but this is a spot he liked to stream a lot and start up his streams. So every time I come to Osaka, I come here and share a can for, to honor that good memory. Drive was fine. I got tired once. I got really tired once because I didn't sleep much. So then at that point, hold on, first cheers. Yeah, sorry. I spilled some on the thing. I hear voices in my head. They're everywhere. Cheers, sorry. What work you do? I used to work in education. Last job I had, proper job I had, I was a kindergarten principal. Now I'm a content creator, voice actor, and podcast failer this week, but I will be a better one next week. Next week, yeah, the week after. Came here a couple months ago for old time's sake, but generally he hasn't been streaming here much. I understand why. When I met Bebo here, this place was so much better. Less people, but also less like vibrant too. But obviously the tourism has impacted it to some degree. So there's more things to see and it pops more, the background and stuff, but also there's a lot more people. Yeah, this is a podcast in its own sense. The aura farmer, bro? No, not me. I'm not like that. I don't have any aura. I don't farm anything. But what I like to do is I like to travel and make content about it, and I don't share my experience with anyone who's interested. Not everybody is able to come to Japan or be able to do the things that I'm very fortunate to be able to do, so I like to share that with people. And I've always loved the adventure. I did this kind of stuff long before I was a content creator, but just one day I decided to make some videos as I traveled, and then I started live streaming and found that it was so much more fun to engage with, you know, a community. But also I still like to I like to edit videos, so I need to do it more. I started talking about myself and my stream's like, no, stop it. No. I thought they were gonna turn around. A tour guide as well, yeah. Your girlfriend? I'm married to a very wonderful woman who's the reason I can do this stuff. Yeah, cheers friends. Cheers. This is awesome. This is great. I'm looking up because I don't want to see all the people.
It's so hard to move.
But I just had to turn around for a moment. Cheers, friends. Cheers.
Sometimes. You want to waste?
Yeah, I know. I saw that. When I looked up, they looked up too. You were doing Grand Theft Auto? Oh, 4. Oh. Any reason you're doing it? Any reason you're doing 4? Generator car in the backside? No, I don't know. I don't know, maybe. This is great. Glad I stayed up all night to be here with y'all. Thank you, man. Yeah. I'm pushing a little bit because I try to do shorter streams these days, but I didn't stream much this week specifically for that. I took Wednesday off thinking we're gonna stream a lot this week. Let me not burn out. And I'm glad I did. I took that extra time and yeah. But it was, yeah. I basically did like 2 streams worth of stream. Yeah. So I was like, I slept all day yesterday. I slept very little. But after, which phone, stream phone? What I'm streaming from is Osmo Pocket 3, but this is Pixel 8a, my chat phone, and my phone is iPhone 16 Pro Max. I just put a sticker on it today, so I'd forgotten to do that with this is a new case because my old one broke. So now I can show people the channel name if they ask. It's just much easier that way. I should put like a little barcode. The iPhone, yeah. Yeah, of course, thank you so much. Thank you, S'mores. Why you sound like you're gonna cry? It is actually kind of emotional for me, but I don't feel like I'm gonna cry. It's more like a good memories spot for me. But I also like slept maybe a total of an hour to an hour and a half yesterday, and not much longer the night before, so my voice is kind of dying, and I've been talking for 11 and a half hours. So if my voice is kind of going out, that would be why. Yeah, take care. Enjoying his best life. Not always easy. There's a lot of work that goes into it. It's not like I just have fun. I really enjoy. 24 stream. Whoa, already? Wow. You'll have the first moment you met Bebo on stream and the last moment as he leaves us on stream. That, unfortunately, I'm not streaming. That event is not on stream. However, unless he streams it. But he requested no streams on that. I honestly, I'm not in the mood for any collabs tonight. I basically told, because I'm gonna check the Ferris wheel thing, get some food, and head back to the hotel. Yeah, it's nice to meet you, buddy. But tomorrow night, after the stream, I just said like, I invited anybody, all the Osaka peeps I know, and just said if anybody, I'll be here, just chilling. It's not gonna be on stream though, sorry. Yeah. Go sleep, don't overdo it, play the long game. Exactly, yeah. Marathon, not sprint. Is the lens a bit dirty? No, it could be, hold on. I don't have the thing with me, the cleaner. As usual, don't tell Paul about this. Is that better? A little bit? Or is it just better without the wide angle? Okay. Then I'll move the camera back a little more and we can get like the same effect. There we go. Yeah, usually nighttime, even if it's clean, is better without, yeah. It's unfortunate because it does add a lot of wide angle. Like, it's hard to get me in the photo with as much of the background as possible, but put it back a little bit more. That's fine. They do really add though. Like I compare the before and after, and they do kind of add. But I know what you mean. Like, it's not like the Sony cam versus this or something. It's not like it's like this. It's like this wide instead of this wide like the Sony. So let me show you guys something. It's more crisp. Yeah, that's fine. I'll leave it like this. All right, check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna play the initial part of my channel trailer and you can see how different it looked back then. Please rate Indie out of 10. I can't. I haven't been since I was 12. So I really, unfortunately, I can't. But my mom's side of the family, they were all good peeps. Grandparents passed, aunt passed, uncles around. His family's great. My mom's great. So if I'm going based on people and all the people I know from India, India's awesome. But I can only really judge on people since I haven't been there in so long. I think it's changed a lot in 30 years. I mean, there were still dirt roads and stuff in the city center when I was there last, so they're not like that anymore. Okay, watch this and tell me how different it looks. Oops, we're breaking up.
We're just having a little...
I have to stop it quickly.
Yeah, okay.
There. Does it look different? Kind of, doesn't it? Now it's stuck. Damn near empty. I miss the Sony for the super wide, but I also like the quality of this camera.
Yeah, okay.
All right, that's fine. That's enough. You know what I miss about the Sony the most? Can I be honest? It made me look skinny. It made me look so much skinnier. I love that. This camera does no like help. It's honest. I look as fat as I feel. Yeah, when I used to hold the Sony cam like this and walk through the city, it would get enough wide angle that I would do the front facing a lot, and it really slimmed the face up. If you want to look skinny, don't get an ultra wide. It depends on how it works, but sometimes it does make you look. I know what you mean. If you're on the edge of the camera on an ultra wide, it makes you look huge. Like there's this photo. There's this photo. I don't know where it is, so I'd have to find it later, but we went to a John Dobb event here, and we took a photo with him, and we had to use the wide angle, and this is my old phone. Take the photo, I'm in the corner, I look like I've got a crab claw for an arm. It just looks, like my arm, this arm looks normal, and this arm looks freaking massive, just like that big. It's insane. I'm like, the way I explain it probably sounds worse than it is, but hold on. If I search Osaka, where's the search thing? There, okay. Osaka. Oh my God, one of the first photos that comes up. Oh, this is terrible. I don't want this memory. Take it away. Yeah, no, I'm not hating on myself, don't worry. I got some work to do to get back in shape, but I'm not overly stressed about it. This is a security guard that chased us out of the red light district. It was a lot longer than this. I really want to find the crab claw picture. Oh, this is super cool. Warn us first? Never. This is a water artist outside Don Quixote who works at Don Quixote, or worked. And look at what he's making. I need the sped up version, but he's making, he made a water version of me. It's very cute. It's on my Instagram somewhere, like the full video. He was a really good artist. Oh wait, I think I found it. Oh, it's not in the album. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I will find the picture eventually for you guys. The crab claw. My arm looks so weird though, really. Maybe it was on someone else's camera. Country is low work, salary high, but in India, work 8 hours, very low salary. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. I didn't have a beard then, but yeah. He made a full, like, with my t-shirt and everything. Yeah, man, I don't... Do I have the finished product? Oh, here we go. He made me, like, super ripped. I look like goddamn Superman here. Look at that. The shoulders. He made me... I was like, all right, that's pretty generous. Thanks for leaving the stomach out. I will find the claw. I'm so sorry. It's not there though. So the problem, somebody mentioned this earlier, that I polluted the river by accident. I had a can in my bag. We all took a photo together and it fell off into the water. And Bibo was not happy. He's like, you're polluting my water supply, man. That's not... It's like, this is my home. Oh yeah, no, they made me super buff. I don't know what that was about. I don't have any pictures from up in the thing. Oh wait. No, I don't think I got anything like going up the thing. Is it still going? Oh, we gotta go check that out in a second. And then someone stepped directly on my face. I was so sad. We were standing right over there 4 years ago. Sorry, I'm going down memory lane a little bit. I apologize. The artist saw potential. I have not reached yet, but I will try. I will try one day. Oh man. But like, look how many people are right in front. This is the Glico Man Bridge. How many people can you count? There's no one on the bridge. There's like, oh, sorry, no. There's still like 20 people, but it's not like it is now. It's like crazy empty. That side too. Yeah. That was 4 years ago. 3.5 years ago. Someone smells really good. Is someone carrying that, or is it coming from a restaurant? Wow. There we go. I want to not block any of this awesome view. How Wi-Fi is connected? 3 routers in my bag. Mini computer, basically. Server, internet. Oh, wait, the band's here. That was awesome! It's a whole goddamn band in a boat. Oh, that's great. That is great. I'm gonna stand here and move it a little bit like that. That way I can kind of try not to block too much of it. The map's up there too. That was cool. Hey Lexi, what's up? This is California? No, it's Japan. I'm from California, but I've been living in Japan for almost 19 years. I wish we had a place like this in California. Now the real DGen times begin. That's right. Cheers. Oh, it's backwards. I was so excited to get the band, I just ran over. Cause like when we caught it earlier, I couldn't like get my phone out and get like a close shot of it. Yeah, I had 3 pocket Wi-Fi devices in this bag, and they're connected to an Orange Pi computer thingy. I don't know how it works, but it does. That's all that matters. It works. That's all it needs to do is work. I'm gonna finish this as soon as I can, and let's walk over. If the line's too long, we'll do it another night, because we don't have to do it tonight, right? But if it's reasonable, we can try to go up. And then definitely food, and then I'll have to go back and charge stuff. Nice rice. Oh man, I'm so glad we made it here. Beginning of the trip was rough, honestly. Seeing that like I got 8 hours left without stops and being that tired, and I'm drinking the coffee and eating those cracked pancakes and like, come on, we got this loot. Everyone being so nice and sweet. Hope it's easy to navigate, yeah. But over time we made it. I had a great day. Awesome chat all day. Like I always say, it goes quickly with you guys. Because like it didn't feel like 9.5 hours. It felt like 2, 3 maybe. It's been wonderful. It was so much fun. Someone asked me like, why not take the train? And I said, the train, yeah. Door to door, walking, train to the Shinkansen, bullet train, the bullet train to the bullet train station, go to the hotel, that, let's say maybe within 4 hours could do all that. Less than half the time. Cost, probably cheaper. I gotta bring more stuff though. But we don't get to stream it. We don't get to have all the adventures. That is super important to me. Looks great here, Luke. 20 degrees at night already. Dreading July, August. Yeah. Experience price, yeah. Very highly developed. Japan, China, South Korea. Yeah, there's a lot of places, yeah. A few times just to see how things are going. Not sure if you care, but I'm impressed and proud. Good job. I do care, and that means a lot. Thank you very much. Of course I care. Why wouldn't I? That's a nice thing to say. Why the hell wouldn't I? All right, randomly the reception gets kind of garbage here. I remember that. For no reason. I think it's when the boats go by, like the rush hour trains. Everybody's taking videos and TikTok. It's like suddenly, like that, yeah. All right, let's go. You subscribe to my channel? Thank you so much. I've been working on a YouTube channel for 6 years, and it's really hard to grow it. And every single sub helps a lot, especially since YouTube kills subs that don't watch after a while, so it makes it hard. I do not know any Hindi, sorry. I wish. Michael Douglas has a film here? I don't know, but if you ever watch Bullet Train, the trailer for Bullet Train, the bullet train is going through the river, I think. Like, go check it out. I'm pretty sure the bullet train goes through this river. Because I remember watching it and being like, there's no train tracks there yet. Not that I know of. I don't remember that. That's a party boat. All right, let's go. I liked Bullet Train. I thought it was good. It was fun. It's not a movie that like rocks your world. It's a movie that's fun to watch. What am I drinking? This is a fairly recent drink. It is the best canned highball I have ever had. It's Nika whiskey, black, clear. It's really mild. It's really subtle. It doesn't feel as chemical crazy as like the other ones. It has some lemon peel extract to give it a little bit of light flavor. Nika for the win. I didn't used to like Nika. Well, the thing is, like with Nika, like a lot of whiskeys, there's like decent level. Yeah, it's the guy from Sapporo. Yeah. You can see a big old like light up poster of him. Dude, I bet my grandpa looked like this. I had red hair when I was born. I got that Scottish blood in me too. I bet like someone in my family looked just like this. Cause my dad kind of looked like this, but he had like black hair. But he also dyed it, so probably. I don't remember what his hair looked like when I was a kid. I barely saw him. The distillery, that's cool. Dream is to explore other countries. You know what? I grew up, things happen, you never know, right? Dude, I grew up thinking I would never even be able to go to a university or afford to travel either. We didn't have a lot. And we went through a lot, but hello. I had something I wanted to ask you, but I don't want to spam your chat. Oh, you can go ahead and ask in chat. It's good. Because I don't know what that is. It's gonna. I'm getting wasted. It's gonna be your problem. Thank you, sir. Yeah. we live in an age where you can learn skills for free. You can grow your ability and talent, and the start is never easy, but there's potential now more than ever to be able to. There's more competition because of it, but if you work really hard, there is more possibility to be able to do more. I came here with very little skill, and I worked really hard to like try to develop my skills to be able to do more. I was able to slowly, actually that's not true. Well, it did take time. It took me years before I was able to grow in the career that I was in. And I had to put a lot of effort in to make it happen, but yeah. I can't do the karaoke. So, there used to be a convenience store here, I swear. There's no like recycle, is there? Yeah. All right. I'll just carry this in my bag then if I need to. Trash is always a problem. I remember that now. Trying to get rid of stuff. Hey Regina, what's up? Yeah, I arrived. No, but I mean like, I'm still working on that, obviously. I could be doing a lot more, but the idea of there's always like a possibility to try to do more. Happy with the situation. I've never seen him look more disappointed. It's not as good, but it should pick up better, less robot. I'm gonna give up trying to compete with all these people. All right, we're gonna have to see if we can go up that Ferris wheel at a reasonable time. If not, another day. We're here for 4 days. So. Yeah, I mean, when it's on my neck, like you guys are gonna hear me pretty all right. There might be a little bit of wind noise here and there, but better than robot voice, right? And a slow down robot voice. It smells like fruit roll-ups. What a nostalgic smell. Why does it smell like fruit roll-ups? I'm so curious. Most of them fail at handling interference probably. Nah, wife's not here. It makes weird noises inside, yeah. And when your friend's stream plays like crazy creaking noises, it's terrifying. To have any interference with DJ Mic 3. It's only in certain places I get mine though. Enjoy Japan, sir. Yeah, thank you. And thanks for subscribing on the channel. Appreciate it. Wishing you the best in life, buddy. Our best bet's gonna be to walk around this way. Probably. Yeah, I think I'll put a sticker somewhere, but I don't know where. I don't remember where. So I'll put one up again. Somewhere. On stream. I'll share it with you guys. Oh, there's recycling. They didn't used to have this here. Smart. Less trash for them to clean up. Oh, crap. They don't take credit card. They only take cash. What time are they open till? 10 or 9:30 last entry. All right, we need to find the ATM. Let's walk through here. We need to find an ATM. I literally have no cash. That was dumb. Before going out, I should have gotten something. I thought I could use card everywhere, but Ferris wheel says cash only. I'm glad they said that. It would suck to wait. Damn it, dude. My bank is either Saitama Risona, or if I find the international bank, I can pull out some of my US money and use that. Either one's fine. The international ATMs are the red ones, like generally 7-Eleven or post office, but post office would be closed by now. Yeah, 7-Eleven would be perfect, because I can do either there. Cheapest. There used to be one over here, I thought, but it's gone now. Welcome to Osaka. Thank you very much. It's great. Yeah, I streamed on the Ferris wheel before. My buddy streamed it too. Not Bebo though. Bebo hates heights, so he didn't go. He just watched us from the bottom. But my buddy Emil and I streamed on it, so it's fine. I've done it once or twice. Shinsai. Okay, going now. Yeah, thanks, buddy. You have a good one. Vishal, you take care, bud. Shinsai Bashi over here. God, all these copyrights. That's gonna be fun to fix later. It hasn't been as bad lately though, which I appreciate. Is that to go? Nah, I'll fix it. I'll remove it. It was around here I did the bam to the taxi driver and he beeped at me. Well, shoot, man. Where am I going now? Is this the right way? Sorry about that, guys. It is pretty loud out here. We're going here? Shinsai Bashi Suchi. Thank you for the follow. From Saitama near Tokyo. Yeah, I came from Saitama all the way here. There's people trying to drive through here. I drove through here earlier. No, not. But yeah, I drove through here earlier, but it was a lot less crowded. Not so bad. Oh my God, there's a crowd to get through here. I've never seen it this crowded in this arcade. I tried to do a Patreon stream here last year, but I kept getting issues with the phone. I was so bummed. Oh, main road? Okay. So like, take it the next left. Yeah, I don't see any 7-Eleven signs, so. Ouch. I got Boots Karaoke code. Nah, it's just accident. Boots Karaoke code. Main. DX is taking me down Kidney Stab Alleyway. It's gonna be fun. What kind of adventures will we find here? Maybe we should go down these stairs. Oh, it's a coin locker from Yakuza. We gotta try to get. Oh, nothing. Turn left again. All right. I'm on it. Let me get some cash. That'll actually probably make it easier to get some food too. Flamenco. Look at also, there's 2 prison buses. They're expecting a fun night. You guys see those? Walk fast? Nah, it's not dangerous. I'm just joking. Yeah, Tokyo Station. What time? Hopefully not rush hour. There's another Don Quixote so close to the other one. Damn, dude. Not even, what is it? The health potion light. No. Yunkers. Yunkers are a real thing. You get them, it gives you like more energy and health and stuff, but they actually, like, they're real drinks in Japan. Like Yunker Pro or whatever, Yunker Extreme. I'm walking away from it. Oh, you're right. Sorry. I have like a blind spot for Hub. So I didn't see Hub, I didn't see 7-Eleven. There it is, yeah. Thanks, man. I think I'll just pull out from my regular bank. Excuse me, what was that? What was what? What did I miss? I was looking at chat. Did I miss something? Oh, racer bikes? I heard them, but I just... Look, I got one-track mind. I'm looking to get cash so I can go up the thing, so I can eat some food, so I can do stuff. All right. Just look out so I don't dox anything. Why don't they let me take out like 1100 or something so I can just give it. Did I say ATM machine? Sorry. I even got told not to say that today. Oh shoot. Okay. I got some cash. I'm blocking the way. Sorry. Do like this weird ass sidestep to get out of there. All right, I got cash. That'll help us get food, and if there's still space and it's not crazy, we got cash. Oh, did someone blur on? Oh, thanks. Just in case. It might not have worked though. My system's a little buggy at the moment. I gotta fix it tonight. Okay, let's walk back through that street. We're gonna try. Depends on, I think the weight's not too bad because I didn't see like going all the way down the stairs. Worked fine? Oh, okay. Why is sidewalk shiny? Special polish. Shinseikai Shin sidewalk. I don't know. I have no idea. I honestly thought I said it. I need a drink at 7 a.m. Was it too loud? I'm so sorry. Have you gotten overload at this point? We'll try to move away from the main street after we try the Ferris wheel. Oh, it's scary at the top. It turns around and it creaks a lot. And I think it was set on fire at some point. But you know what? We'll try it. It'll be fun. You'll probably love it. Who's doing that? You guys see that? That's a sick beat. Who's doing that? Who's doing that? Oh, it's paint. It's freaking, it's just like paint drums. God, that's cool. Can't believe that's just a paint bucket. I think we're gonna have to. Oh, dude, he's streaming it too. That's smart. That's how you busk. You stream it, and you like get the tips from other people too. I just have the 12 though. I don't have any change. Shoot. Can I get some change and give it to him? Look, I'll get some change from the vending machine. Yeah, no, I'll give him some. Let me get a drink. How much should I give him? I stopped to listen. I showed out the content. How much should I give? Oh, thank you, buddy. Second sub for the day. Yeah, what the hell? What's still going on, huh?
Well.
Meepers. 300 yen. That's fair. All right. Let me get. I'll get a drink. I'll give him 300 yen.
I was looking next thing you know, she's looking at the paper roll.
I got it. And I got change if I need, which is good. I was just thinking about that too. I might need change. Game respects. Exactly. The man provided content for me. I enjoyed it. Let me throw in the change real quick. That's fair. That's fair. I wish I caught more of it, but. Hey. Thank you. And it forced me to hydrate. Nothing wrong with that. the drums helped you snap away from crowd anxiety, then it was totally worth it. Sorry for the crowd anxiety, by the way. The funny thing is, like, this place outweighs it for me. If I was at an airport with this many people, or like a place I didn't want to be, I'd have the anxiety too, but since I like this area a lot, I can kind of just tolerate it. I think I gained that experience from living in Japan for nearly 2 decades. Otherwise, like, if I came here straight away, fresh off the plane, I think it would have been too much for me too. Thanks again, Shrimpy. Try getting tips from people when you stream. I have a couple times. Not tried to, but just people have given me money in person. All right, fingers crossed, guys. It's fun for a tourist. I'm enjoying. Hey, are you ready? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you go. Never gonna let you go. Amazing. Never gonna say. Gotta remove another song from YouTube. Oh, that's pretty cool, I think, right? Gamer fan goes. That's good news, right? Didn't expect to get rickrolled. Neither did I. All right, that incredibly long side quest to see if I can get money for the Ferris wheel. They removed that song from YouTube. No, but I can understand. I got a copyright strike from it once when we had it as a joke you can play. And I was like, really? But people, it's on YouTube. All right, this is promising. We're moving forward. Oh, that's awesome. Good news, because now he... Oh, that's so cool. I'm glad to hear it, Gamer.
Oh. You guys going? That would be a great scout. Even like an enclosed thing?
Sorry.
Like that? It's like the most safe thing ever. Yeah? Yeah. No, that's my example. Yeah.
12-second rule on YouTube, right? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Be honest.
Especially when you guys are out here.
With the biggest bag.
Yeah, I'm going to do some shopping. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Feel free. We're going to come back.
I think this will go fast. What do you guys? Maybe? Just go fast? Maybe? Yeah.
That's our hope.
Got the restroom right before you go in, just in case. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Maybe not my room. Like, that would be...
Oh, we're back? Okay. That's great to hear, though. We're in line for the Ferris wheel. So, they get on right there, so let's see. There's like 50 people ahead, but I think it's fine. Should have got a can for waiting. That's what we did last time. We sipped a can while waiting on the line, but it's alright.
Yeah, I saw you had like an extra, especially with like soupy things and frothy things. It was like, yeah.
It's an oval.
I'll tell you when it goes live.
Okay, there we go. I'll be back, buddy. Sounds good, man. I was joking. I will not threaten him under any circumstance.
Not on stream, anyways.
What's up?
The music's awesome. We're about to embark on a journey through time and space.
Rakuten also doesn't reach here, so I'm relying on SoftBank, and I don't even know if this is working at the moment. So let's just get a snapshot. So they put some eyes, I don't know what they did, they put some eyes on it and it really does look like Totoro.
No, they'll keep you here.
It's warm in here, so it's probably like overheating the bag.
Yeah, we're over here. We just did the other one.
Donkey app or something? I don't think so.
It starts on the 7th floor. And it goes
No?
up to like the 30th floor.
You can get a discount if you have some kind of Osaka adventure pass, but
There's no roller coasters here, so it's like,
it's moving pretty quick though. I mean, it's a Ferris wheel. It goes, it's constant like in and out, so it's all right. Constant in and out. Yeah, no worries. It won't take long, so.
Yeah, well, we don't have any. Nothing.
These are cool. Look at these are all the donkey penguins. There's the Fuji penguin.
You're in the front, right?
no, hold on to it for a second.
I'm glad there's a
Yeah.
How long are you guys in Osaka?
a couple more days. Yeah, 3.5 days.
How long were you in Japan?
You know what's funny? I was going to do 11,000, and if I tipped that guy, I wouldn't have a small bill for this.
I got so much left. I got so much left to spend. Yeah, it's more work for myself. So.
I need to cool my bag as soon as we get away.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to do it, so I'm like, I'm just gonna do it all now.
Yeah.
I don't know what
do you do?
I work in sales.
All right, let's go, guys. We got a ticket. It's really hot in here, so I think my bag is overheating. So let me.
Yes, yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We definitely did. I have to video.
Yeah, I would.
It's so impressive.
Yeah. I think it's because people are like going to be embarrassed or something. For sure.
I don't think they're embarrassed. I think they're proud.
Ah, that would explain it. All right, we're almost there, guys. Thanks for your patience. Well, we basically just go up, and then you can see the whole city. I'll be putting in the camera there. And then at the top, it turns around, so you get like the other rest of the city that's not the river. And that's the part I didn't expect. I've never been on a Ferris wheel where it turns around, so we'll get lots of cool stuff to see at night. I wanted to wait till it was like fully dark. I'm missing half my screen. Cute. You get a guaranteed stuffed toy for 600 yen.
They're all paying. They're all paying. Well, it's all the same. It's all the same guy. Yeah, they're all paying. It's all the same guy, just in different costumes. Right?
Oh yeah, you have to wait. They'll do it at the front. Yeah. The penguins are the logo for Don Quixote. So then, like, this is just different Osaka themed versions of them. And you pay 600 yen, and you get like a little stuffed version of one of them.
Yeah, we're staying
I don't know how it turns around, dude. It just like goes up, turns around, comes down, turns around again. I have no idea how it works.
It's nice. Like there's like a 30.
Wait and see.
Floor, like,
It's old as crap though, and it sounds scary. The Fuji and the stork brings luck to babies. Oh, the frog. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, we did. Oh, yeah, we did it today.
Where was that?
It's in Minnow. It's like an hour.
So you play like the lottery, 600 yen. You play a guaranteed stuffed toy. But I mean, the stuffed toy can be like this big.
that in the morning if you have nothing to do.
Yeah, there's big and small ones, but there's like they get as big as like this, so probably isn't worth it. We could try it though. When we leave, we can try it if you want. If you guys want. I do like Don Quixote. Who knows what we'll get? It could be fun.
Which we saw the pictures online and we thought we could like go and
From 2005. When I first visited Japan in January, they didn't have this yet. But did I come to Osaka? No, I went to Kyoto.
Yeah.
So they built it 2 months after I was here. We can try it? All right. Yeah, I'll try it.
Never been to New York.
What part of Canada? Where is that?
Middle. We're like 7 hours north of Minneapolis.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So it's cold up there.
Fargo,
The wallpaper in the gondolas is all different.
I know.
Did you guys do some shopping here? You get the vape on.
Yeah. I bought it in Tokyo.
You had the Tokyo?
Yeah. They've got a vape store.
You're right, it is a
But
Mobius shirt.
I can't go back. It's too crazy.
No, she just got 2 nice bags.
Oh, sick. From where?
So they're pre-owned bags.
Oh, nice.
So yeah,
I heard that they have pretty good like vintage.
I'm looking
and
for like
stuff.
a watch right now.
These guys both just bought one in Kyoto.
What'd you
Yeah,
get?
with my other buddy.
Kyo? How do you pronounce it? K-U-O-E. It's like a Kyoto specific brand.
You kind of like
There's only like 6 in front of me, so it should be good.
Your bezel, your
and like you want to customize
Thanks for your
it,
patience,
and then
guys.
make it,
I hate making you
for
wait.
you there in
Are they automatic
20
with
minutes. No.
Are they battery?
Regular one person,
They
right?
have a couple automatic, but I think they were all
It's only in Kyoto?
We're going soon.
Yeah.
That was actually faster than I expected.
No, I think they just opened a store in Tokyo. Yeah.
Yeah, we were here for like.
I'm
8
excited to
days
try that.
for my 30th birthday.
Oh, sweet. So you guys are like, we need to go back.
We need to go back.
What is this store called?
K-U-O-E.
You can look up like Kyoto watches and they come up. It's like K-U-O-E.
Yeah, 2.
Sure.
It's busy, but like not impossible.
K-U-O-E.
They're cheap here.
Yeah.
So what do you guys do back in Arizona?
I do custom homes.
Oh, cool.
Like all custom millwork. I'm a project manager.
Oh, nice.
And the chairs are a bit.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Awesome. Have a good ride.
Thank you. Get the goodies. Thank you.
I wonder if I can ride on my own. That'd be great.
Yeah, you guys too.
It just seems so nice. That was actually not even that long, to be honest.
No.
Sean could only have bought so many things down there this time.
Well, we still have the whole ride to go.
We have no idea how long this ride is.
I wrote it when there was 5 of us on there, so 1 is gonna be nice. Hey. ありがとうございます。 This is cool. Up we go. Yeah, the 5-person one was a lot different. This is nice that it's small. Is that true? That's all right.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Oh, it's open. Yo, I thought when I did it before, it was glass covered. Maybe it comes down or... Oh, no, there. That's what you do. Okay. We turn around, guys. Woohoo! Yeah, okay, this makes more sense. And it turns around again at the top. Isn't that neat? Nope, we're good. There's like the safety net. It makes a lot of noise though. That guy also turns around. The Kushikatsu dude. And go upside down. Not that I remember. Yeah, it's a nice view. It'd be nice if the glass was a bit cleaner, or the plastic or whatever was cleaner, but you know, we can still see. There's half a crab up there. Oh, yo, Azu. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm in your town. Hope you can drop by tomorrow. Would love to hang. Losing the stream. Come back. Come back. Now I'm in your town. You like this? You've been up it before, right? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, friends. I'm not going to put the camera on myself like I usually do because this view is too awesome. But you have reached the channel of YouTuber, Twitch streamer, voice actor, Nomadic Gaijin. I have been streaming for 12 and a half hours. I drove here from Saitama in my van, checked into my hotel, had a highball on the street, walked around, and now we're in a Ferris wheel around Don Quixote. And Hazu, if I'm lucky and can see her tomorrow, yes, yeah, I will be there. So I'm streaming till like 6, and then I'll be hanging out around here. So wherever if anybody wants to come chill, let's have an awesome night. Yeah, it's missing too. Thank you very much. I want that guy to turn around. It looks so cool when he does. But we're about to turn around, which definitely shocked me the first time because I had no idea. That is so cool you set that up, Jen. I gotta fix it. And thank you, dude, for it. A little earthquake just now felt inside Saitama. No! No! What'd you get up to today, Hazu? Hope you had a good stream. What were you doing today? Thought my dude's not turning around, damn it. Oh, we're near the top. Ah! I get nervous at the top of Ferris wheels. I'm okay until the top. Ah! Woo! Don Quixote Ferris wheel, buddy. That's where we at. Ah! Tomorrow I'm gonna stream till like 6, and then I invited just anybody who want to come hang out off stream because I want to catch up with people. It'd be really nice. So anyone who's like free, we just chill here. It's been a long time since I've been in the area. Got all tatted up? Hell yeah. Oh wait, you're in Tokyo? And I'm here? That's crazy. You're coming back tomorrow, though? A lower back tattoo? Classy. I love it. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for that raid. I don't know why he was turned around when we got in the line, but he's been pouting ever since. Look at that hips building. Damn. Oh, you're coming back without staying in Tokyo for you? Oh, you didn't have to do that. But I will make sure. This isn't one of those times where I just oversleep. I will be there because I'm streaming from the morning or early afternoon, and then I'll wrap up. I will be chilling. I'm so excited. How's it doesn't flake? Nah, she's good. Oh my god, the creaking. But yeah, I'll be there. 1000%. Oh, it's turning to the side. Ah! Oh god, no. I'm 100% fine on a Ferris wheel until it gets to the top, and we are nearly at the top, and this is terrifying. Okay, all right. Stop turning, please. Oh god. I hate this so much. I forgot about this part. No. Last time we had more drinks before coming up, it was a little easier. I didn't feel the turning because I was already turning up here. Oh god. No. It's like rocking to the sides. Yeah, please support me. It's over, chat. Don't say that. I'm over Osaka. I'm over the city. I'm not over. Oh, we're still. How are we still going to the top? Look, how we've been going to the top for. Oh Jesus. Look at my leg, dude. Look at my legs. I'm gripping the bars. This is way higher than I remember. We had many drinks before coming up here last time. We're still climbing. I don't even know how that's possible. It is a Mobius strip. Oh. We're finally at the top. This is so high up. Oh my god. Oh my god. It seems easy to you guys, but it is not. I thought it turns around. Does it not turn around? All right, I swear it turned around. Maybe I don't want it to. It's all right. Oh. I'm holding on. It doesn't matter holding on. If it falls, it falls. I'm dead. It's false security. We're going down at least. What happened? I swear it turned at the top. I always think I'm gonna be okay. Okay, I guess I lied. I swear we saw the city. Oh, we can look at the city in this dirty ass glass. Somehow it's easier to look out this one than out the front. I don't know why. Maybe because of the big window on this one. I hate you intense. Stop it. Stop it. How dare you. Do I want it to turn around? Well, because I told you it would. I feel like a liar if it doesn't, but I don't really want it to turn around at this point. Oh, what is that sound? What is that sound? What is that sound? What is that sound?
need a tall highball after this. It's normal? There's nothing normal about that sound. The guy turned around at least. Maybe this is what. There was a fire here. I don't even know why I got on this thing. No. It was nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly where we are. You can see the guy, right, with the kushikatsu. It's lit up on his face. Huh. That sound was really scary though. Everything else was not. I mean, the turning was kind of crappy. Look, it looks like we're going straight down. I think we are. We're going straight down. Think I can survive a fall from up here? The fire was in a restaurant a few shops over. You stuck? Yeah, but that last sound, come on. Come on. I didn't see Phil's message till now. That is diabolical. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that was real. I'm not even acting, like that was a real. Yeah, I'm always like 100% myself with you guys. That freaked me out. I don't remember that. I know it creaks something, but that last creak, that really loud creak, absolutely destroyed me. Look at that view though. We're going down, so I don't feel as bad. Okay, I feel much more relaxed now. Really puts visitors at ease. I know that I'll be fine. A lot of people survived this today. It's rocking back and forth now. I don't know why it's doing that, but the creaking was really freaking me out. Look at that dude. Huh. Has Hazu ridden this before? She must have. It's the last one before going to... It's the last one I'll ever hear, right? The last sound I would hear if this started falling is absolutely crapping my pants. It's just random bars sticking out? The hell is that? Is that supposed to be like that? It looks like it's broken on the side. It's painted everywhere but the front. What the goddamn hell is that? How deep is the river? I don't think it's going in the river. I don't know. It's going to land on one of those bars for 2 seconds and then break. Son of a bitch. What the hell was that? Did you see that bar? It was clean off, broken off. Like it was painted blue and then it had that concrete or whatever the metal part was unpainted because it looked like it snapped off. The hell was that? That's some BS. I honestly didn't really think it turned around at the top. But I'm also very glad it did not, so. Sorry for that. It turned around in the beginning, I guess. Our memories are funny. Alright, we're at like a safe height. I think I can tank this. We just landed on some children. They cushion the fall. Oh, we need a highball. I'm getting one. I'm going to the donkey, and I'm getting a highball right after this. Yeah. My little squirrel heart can't handle this. 100%. $100 million. Whoo! Random leftover from construction. They just said screw it. Yeah, that did not make me feel more comfortable, let me tell you. At least if I saw that going up, I think it would have been harder for me. We saw it going down, so okay. Let's do the little hokey pokey. That was fun. I mean, like,
65% of it. Maybe 70%. Oh, that's a good sound. That's a great one. Absolute fire sound right there. But we're not falling. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. I'm glad you had a good time. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, dude, my legs are shaky. My legs are shaky, you guys. We made it. What a rush. Yeah, I was talking about how I don't like roller coasters, and Fuji-Q is a no for me. So we might win one of these. Should we do it? Oh, but I don't... Dude, I'm shaking a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's do it. I wonder if they'll let me cut the line just for the... sumimasen. ドンペンラリーだったらここからできますか？はい。じゃあ、でも1万しか持ってないです。いいですか？1回。I didn't want to wait in line just for that. I didn't think I had to. That's our souvenir for being brave. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hey. I see. Hi.
Number 5.
Number 5. Oh, that's cute. I like it. It's the classic. I don't have any Don Quixote penguins. That's the classic. Arigatou gozaimasu. Look. That's awesome. $4? Hell yeah. Or like $3.50 or something. Hey, I've been wanting to always have one in my studio. And some of the other ones, like the silver and the gold one, don't look that good. And the top two are really small. This is perfect. $3.80. Yeah. All right. My leg. But you know what? What's happening to the other $2? We're getting the eyeball. Where do we get that? Downstairs. Dude, seriously, my legs are still kind of a little shaky. Third floor. Oh, this is really cool. It kind of looks like me in the Ferris wheel. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, and it's kind of scary. It says the drinks are here. Nails and fake eyelash supplies. We'll just go get it outside. I think this place is too packed anyways. Lots of foreign guys around. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's some festivals going on this weekend, so a lot of people are checking it out. This does look like me. It's scary. It's scary. It looks like, hi. Let's see what's that. I have to get through all the people on the stairs. This will be fun. Look at the line now, guys. I passed all this. We went at the right time. Look how long the line is. Remember, the line didn't start till we got to the top. I think we dodged the bullet. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm not good at that kind of timing, but I got it today. I'm unless it's in here. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that convenience from before. It's Don Quixote's Ferris wheel. This is like the main stretch. Oh, my legs are still shaky. I know it's doing a lot. It's not just the thing, but that was like some serious adrenaline. Is there a convenience that way? Oh, no. I think our best bet. Yeah, if you search for Glico Man, which is right there, then you can just look down the river and you'll find it. Remember that creaking sound at the top? Well, let's go. Run before the copyright sets in. It got louder. They're trolling me. What's that sound? It couldn't have been any better. That worked out real well. Audio Jungle. Oh my god, that feels classic, even though it's not that old. VOD muted for that? Yeah. Whoa, they put the phone on the wall. They like tape it there. Did you see Harry Potter pass me by a second ago? That was awesome. I bet we can get the sun drug. Probably got it. We clamp down on streamers in their parks. Disney Japan is already like strict on that. They don't have it. We'll just go to the convenience again. I like Japanese rap, but I feel like it's kind of cheating because so many of their sentences end in like te, de. Like yamete, hashite. You know, they can pretty much just say anything and end it with te or de or ru or she. You know, their enders are like so finite. They can pretty much say anything. So I like it, but I feel like it's not really fair. English is hard to rhyme well. Because like in Japanese, you can be like, I went to the ATM to get some money, you know, so tea. And I went down to the park to drink from the water fountain, no day, you know, like, you can say anything you want, it doesn't have to make any sense. It's not fair. That wasn't cool. Did you guys figure out where the Don Quixote thing is? Ooh. We're getting one more, then we'll go back to the hotel. Wrap up for tonight. Hi, what's up, everyone? What's up? Oh, we gotta get food too. We'll get food on the way back, I think. It's popping. There's way more people here than when we started. But this is still okay. Patty ready, Kuno? Oh, this is a bad spot. Sorry, guys. S'more ice cream? S'mores. No, I'm on my own tonight. Yeah, quick pay. Quick pay.
This was shot by an iPhone. It's really neat, right? Yeah. Really good, right? iPhone does the work.
What's so heavy in my other pocket? Oh, the water bottle. Do you guys want to go to the same spot? B spot? Or do you want me to take you guys somewhere else? Or we can start in the spot and move somewhere else. Yeah. Quick buy. I really like that spot because it's never that crowded compared to everywhere else. You knew it was in my hoodie pocket? Yeah. Let's see. No, I haven't had dinner yet, though. I gotta grab dinner. I'm gonna grab like a meat stick on the way back. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. Yeah, we were going straight up for a while. I didn't come all the way down here for Ringer Hut though. I want to eat something good. But if we move away from the main area, I can get a Kobe stick that isn't like 3,000 yen. You know? Let me check if I still have the wide angle. I'll keep it though. I'll keep it. There you go. It's a little further up. Looks like canned soup. Yeah. Okay. Smells funky over here though. Let's just hope nothing happened here. We'll see. Alright, cheers. This is it, and then I deserve this after that goddamn. It's right there. You can see it, right? The oval. You can see how high it goes up. It's crazy. It's crazy. Holy crap. It seems like they only want people to not stand around that central area. Probably because cars go through there and stuff. I'm gonna assume something bad happened there. I had to take care of it. Can you just like stand for a second?
really doesn't want to. He's scared. There you go. What a wonderful day. Nomad goes on that ride now? I did. Did you? Were you not here?